Oh, sleepy time. Good night, Kib.
Nope.
Good night, Kib. Ah. No, I need a tank.
Quiet woman.
Is Art speaking?
He's in the bathroom.
Okay, because he's green, so I thought he was speaking.
Was.
Oh, he's speaking now.
He's a little blonde boy. Actually, it's a
know.
blonde girl. Okay, I've changed my
Far
gender.
too much fiber in my diet as of recent. It just comes out in fully formed steel bricks.
Well, eat less fiber then.
Yeah.
You could beat a small animal to death with it.
Look, I don't know why you're whinging. You did it to yourself.
I'm gonna have to stop
Not
at the
necessarily.
village.
Food did it to me.
And who shoveled the food in their face?
God.
God didn't shovel food into your face. You shoveled
God
food
provides
into
me
your
with
face.
food in my pantry, and I am the bereft of choice.
Actually, coconut tackle, it's not gonna be an axe, it's gonna be a hammer.
Oh, you switched to the hammer?
Yep.
Oh my god. Why am I not surprised? Kib's like, yay, easy mode.
Honestly, it's such a distinct advantage at this point, like to not pick it.
Easy mode.
To not pick it would be dumb.
Alright, I'll switch to the hammer then, and then there'll
You
be no
should.
tank. Alright,
Fuck
then
it.
there'll be no
We'll
tank.
just be the hammer squad.
We'll be the dead hammer squad.
Listen.
The sad thing is, with the amount of AoE the hammers do, I wouldn't be surprised if you could just AoE your way through.
No, it's not as good as the axe's AoE, but the damage output's so much better.
Kib's like, Kib just want easy mode.
Listen, when something's broken, you always play it in the MMO. Why? Because you'll level that thing the fastest. It's true. I learned that when the Death Knight was a thing in Wrath. The Death Knight. Truly one of the best classes God ever fucking gave to Kib.
See, Death Knight was the only class that I didn't get to maximum level. I was just like, meh.
I became a
I
DK
tried.
main.
And then I was just like, this is not as fun as the other classes.
My favorite thing, Dinko, is the fucking death grip ability, where you could just drag people in, because I'd always drag, like, the little clothies, like little mages and stuff, and be like, come here. He's like, no. Get over here. It's basically that power for those of you guys who know Mortal Kombat.
I didn't think much of the Death Knight. And
really
I did try, but it was the only class that I never got to maximum level. Just like, meh, it's not fun.
Unholy spec was not the best, but it's fun. Blood was good, Frost was good. Blood's tank, Frost is damage. Frost is pretty good. Frost was good in most of the expansions. It's kind of annoying because I kind of wanted to like Unholy more, because Unholy's like the pet variant where it's like, yeah, you can summon like hordes of undead and the army of the dead is your ultimate spell. Except it's garbage. So yes, it does summon 1 billion zombies. However, they don't last very long, and they don't do that much damage as it turns out.
I feel your pain, because I always preferred playing Fire Mage, and when I was playing, there was just no reason to, whatsoever.
Yeah, the problem with Fire Mage, though, because I, for a while, played Frost Fire Mage before they basically made it impossible to be Frost Fire Mage, and it was heavily dependent on critting. If you didn't crit, your damage output was just stupid. And if you did crit, well, you wanted to get that free fucking, was it Pyroblast or something, off? Even if the tank had no aggro, you're like, I'm shooting this damn thing. At which point the entire raid would look at you like, what? It was instant cast. But if you didn't get crits, your damage output was just, it was unreliable.
Back to the dungeon already.
You wanna go walk to the fucking dungeon?
Yeah, we gotta go to the dungeon. However, I forgot to empty out my stuff. We gotta walk over to the village.
Dungeon?
It's over in
Where is-
Windsward.
Do we have a Fuzzums? Because maybe
He was in
four
Super
of us can
Squeaklet.
do it, but 3 of us would be difficult.
See, he wasn't Super Squeakert, and I was gonna drag him in here because I saw him, and then he disappeared. So I'm assuming he'll be back in there. I hope.
Yeah, I thought he was going healing. If he's not healing, then he should be shunned and shamed and all those kind of things.
Oh, see,
He
there he
certainly
is. There's our little fuzzums.
Well, you take your sweet ass time. I'm just killing
Let
rabbits.
Fuzzy in here.
Sadly.
He should be
Fuzzy-
shamed.
Oh.
He should be shamed. He was supposed to be going
Fuzzy's
healing.
gonna be that one guy who betrays all of us because we bullied him so much.
He already did betray us. He
Like
was supposed to be
Fairman.
healer.
Fairman's gonna do the exact same thing. Fairman's gonna also, like, they're gonna form a little, like, it'll be called the Fuzz Fuck and Fair Fuck Alliance. Or the Double Fucks.
Fairman already has.
The Twin Fuck Towers. Or no, wait, the Two
Lord.
Fuck Towers. They fuck people in them.
Fuzzy, you still need to sort your sound out.
I think he's fine
Leaning
for
away
me.
from my mic right now.
He is fine for me. Good. That means it's Disco's problem.
Yeah, he's cutting in and out.
He's not for me.
Well, he must be, because on the recording the other day, he was cutting in and out as well.
It's good content. Like,
Fuzzy cutting
really?
in and out.
Really?
Maybe I should charge extra for each time I have to boost Fuzzy in the editing.
Anybody
Okay.
need
That doesn't
mana
bother me.
potions?
Go ahead and charge to Arch. Arch's like, wait a minute, guys. Wait a-
Yes, Arch must pay for everything.
Or I could just
I
cut
know you're a
Fuzzy
fucking
out.
woman, but I don't recognize you as a woman, so I'm not gonna pay for you.
There. I emptied my inventory.
Cool, I'm filling it up with wood right now.
Good job. Sorry, so I need to go to Windsward.
Grabbing all
Click
my
the bigger.
potions.
Go in the dark noise, $2 say Fuzzy Fairman, revenge manga win. Oh god, it's gonna be one of those rape revenge fantasy things.
See, those were always good love stories.
It's like, actually, you know, I may have abused you, but now that you fucked me so thoroughly, I love you. It's like, what the fuck?
There's also a little bit of brainwashing usually involved, don't forget.
It's not quite how that works. Author's like, I think that is a romance story. Okie dokie then.
That revenge hero story, like, I liked it initially because it was kind of cathartic. It's a very cheap story ploy, but it's an effective one. Like, have abused hero, get revenge. Right, okay, nice and cathartic. The problem is it never stopped. It just kind of kept going on the exact same note, and you're like, aren't you done already?
Haven't you
Are you
had
not
revenge?
finished yet?
You know what would have been interesting is if he got his revenge, he, you know, raped that girl, he did all those horrible things, and then in the end he's like, you know what? I think I'm a bad person.
Yeah, that's kind of the direction they're heading in now, but it's taken so long and it's been so samey that
Maybe
don't
I
care anymore.
should reform as a person because maybe even though that person did terrible things to me, maybe rape is just not justified.
Well, revenge rape. Rape for rape. Eye for an eye.
I like how that's how they try to morally justify it too. Like, well, they raped them. It's like, okay, so if someone killed your baby and you kill their baby, does that make you better? It's like, yes.
Yes.
Stockholm syndrome is a thing, so it can happen, says Glow in the Dark. Damn.
At least he didn't kill them. See, that's the usual revenge in the West. You know, somebody gets raped and they kill them and their entire family. It's like, oh, yes. Proportional.
Nah. Not necessarily. Also, where are you? Oh, you're over there. Disco, where are
Down
you?
trees. What's wrong with you?
Man.
He's cooming.
Is that the town?
You can tell
man.
that I'm
We're at the
here by the
dungeon.
fucking giant bald spot in the forest.
He's a blonde good fellow. He's a blonde good fellow. He's a blonde good fellow. Damn. No. Go. Drop the tree faster. Drop it, Pete. Oh my god, I missed Valheim. Because in that game you had to be afraid of the trees when they fell. You'd be like, oh my god, as they kill you. Until you figured out how to cut down trees, you're like, actually, it's not that bad. Doop-a-dee-doop.
I hated the fact that you had to chop down the tree and then cut the tree into smaller pieces. That was a lot of busy work.
I like that. I also like the part where the tree can fall on you and kill you.
That would have been cute if it wasn't so goddamn buggy. And you're like, please don't just kill me because the tree like spurred around in a circle and then like fell
The
backwards.
tree hit one unfortunate piece of geometry and launched itself into you.
Yeah, pretty much.
After like the first part of the game, I never really died to the trees. I did die to the edge of the
Because
world
you'd
though.
grown so fucking paranoid of the geometry. Like, wait until the log has completely stopped moving.
Aren't you only
Yeah,
there
'cause
for
you
one
would chop it-
stream?
You would chop it down and then it would land. You'd be like, okay, and then you'd like nudge it slightly. You'd be like, wait a minute.
I had that happen to me. Like,
Wait
it
a
twitched and
minute.
it crushed me.
Them damn twitchy trees.
Well, and Dark Doings $5 say, well, if you kill them, Arch, they won't rape again. Rehabilitation at its finest. Never commit another illegal thing again. It's true. He's like, capital punishment.
Wrong.
Capital punishment for everything.
So there is no healer because Fuzzy is a
Judge
spider.
Dredd philosophy.
A good philosophy, I no kidding. What's that? You affronted me by simply not wearing the right clothing? You must die. It's like, no.
Oh boy. I do hate leveling wood chopping. It is slow.
What level's your wood chopping now? It's gotta be pretty high.
88.
Say 9.
Keep chopping, boy. Yeah, chop it harder. Slap it. And to the left. And to the left. Now to the right. It's that
At least I
workout
have found
song.
a use for it in just spamming out light bows. That's something.
That person's
Right,
trailing
roll
all
here.
these
You're supposed to
zombies.
drag the train with the zombie.
They didn't make it very far. As Desco throws herself into the dungeon like a fucking little retard. Like
Try get in. Let me in. Kyle. There we go.
crisscross.
Let me in.
Crisscross.
I don't know what this means.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what are we playing? World of Warcraft? The first dungeon is a fucking mine shaft. I just realized that.
Let me in.
Feels like I'm
Okay,
in
good
Westfall. The dead mines again, Jet. All over again.
Ew, you went in there.
Oh,
Faggot, Kyle.
yellowy. Archer went there too.
Simon's excavation. I, the great Simon Gray, Sasha Gray, I, the great Sasha Gray, will unlock all the secrets of these long-forgotten chambers with foreman Nakashima. Random jab, okay. So graciously accepting my direction. The Amarin excavation will yield marvelous results. May this mark the beginning of a long and white journey.
We're off to a good start. We can kill one guy, so that's pretty good.
Well, that wasn't an elite, so.
What the fuck? It's like bugging out.
No, it's a ghost. It does that. That's literally what ghosts do. They do stuff.
Let me guess. Fuzzy didn't spec into healing because I see him doing damage.
Yeah, Fuzzy doesn't spike into healer. Fuzzy was supposed to be the healer.
He decided to change his mind, yes. This is accurate. So the silver ones are like middle elites. Like they're not elite elites, they're just a little tougher than normal mobs.
So, yeah, I very much watched your aggro because we haven't got a healer.
Yeah.
I can
We
take
haven't
a
got a
little bit of
healer, they
healing.
say, as they stand in the fucking healing.
We don't have a dedicated healer, which is a problem.
Kyle, maybe don't pull.
That's not me, that's Fuzzy.
Really? Fuzzy.
Oh, what?
He doesn't know how to play these kinds of games. You gotta explain. Basics.
Fuzzy, tank go first.
Tank pulls, you don't do anything. The only reason why I shot in the beginning is because Arch was reading the lore and I was getting bored. I wish I could see what my threat generation is.
Yeah, I think they do kind of. Oh, I'm lagging a bit. I think they do kind of go red, like around the edges if they're getting close to being threat.
One on the left. Remember, stick with Disco. Stick with Disco. Disco's the tank. She starts shit.
Now, it would be really nice if I could keep a target selected through multiple healing actions too, but no, it resets every time I do an action, which is muy dumbo, but oh well oh.
Is Disco a good tank? Well, she has experience. She's played WoW, so I would imagine she knows what to do.
Plus, she's a desk. She's literally just a solid piece of oak.
I think main issue being I don't have that much threat generation on this gear. So if you...
I do notice that they start smacking me after a couple of whacks.
I've even got gems that increase your threat generation, but like I don't know how much point there is to bother and to really spec into gear at this point.
No, I don't even have that many gem slots, and I'll replace them quite quickly anyway. So.
Yeah, it's precisely it. Like,
but I did have some threat generation.
Well, that's gonna be a thing.
Gems previously, and I did notice they were helping quite a lot in the portal things.
I mean, the threat generation I've seen is like 20%, so I'd imagine it was would be reasonable.
Don't forget to
The
top
bigger
up your
gems
build.
give up to 30%, which is a big deal.
Wait,
What the fuck is that? Oh no, he saw me.
God dang it, Arch! Don't fucking fall.
I'm the healer. I do whatever the fuck I want. Because otherwise you die.
Not quite how that works.
That is exactly how that works. Suddenly Kyle finds himself without healing. Oops, Kyle. Cooldowns.
I mean, if you choose to be a petty healer and do wipes like that, I won't be playing dungeons with you.
Look at him. He gets so fucking salty so quickly.
It's not even salty. Like, do you know dungeon etiquette?
Kyle, are you an idiot? You are an idiot, aren't you?
You didn't play MMOs as much as we did.
Pulling?
They're fun and engaging gameplay. These are not bad idiots.
Well,
I'm not attacking them initially. They must be just
these are just silver ranks.
given I don't have any taunts, like that's
Don't pull unless
not something I have. I can't taunt them back up yet.
Right. So
I can only chase them around and try and generate.
there's a spawner. We need to deal with that.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh,
Now.
is that what that is? It's a slightly kawaii mechanic. I don't mind that.
These things are really.
Yeah, I thought that maybe it was kind of ore vein or something.
God, the hammer
They
is
also
fucking
don't
broken.
get weapon
Yes,
XP. Oh, that is gayo. I mean, it makes sense, so you can't grind them, but still, there's way too many things that don't give weapon XP. Like the demons,
Why
too.
doesn't
It's
it
like,
give weapons XP? We should be able
It's
to
really
level
dumb.
from this.
It's just such one of those. It's one of those petty things that this game does all too often. It's like, no, you can't do this. It might let you level up.
I mean, even in vanilla WoW, when I played that, like your weapon skills leveled up when you did anything with your little weapons. Right, it took fucking ages. But
Yeah. No, it seems to be that they kind of just. They don't want you to be able to level off anything that's repeatable. It seems to be.
Ouch. Wow, we're pulling a couple things. Had to block
These
a
were
lot of
probably
this.
linked, I would imagine.
Another one?
wave spawned. Is there a spawner here nearby
I
somewhere?
don't see anything.
Like,
Ooh. Golden dude.
Ooh, there's that little green gas is just cleared. Bad.
Yeah, that's thing. Ouchies.
Oh, my hammer did level up actually.
Yeah, these give. Some of them do, but not those who
I'm guessing the ones from
respawn.
the spawner don't, so that you can't just farm them.
Yes.
Oh, so it's just them because farming reasons.
Yes. But the thing is, the demons from the portals also do that. It's only some of the demons that give actually the weapon expansion. It's really dumb.
Christ. I need threat generation.
I know, he'll just like leave you and target somebody else.
Yeah, the thing is, if I'm gonna heal for the damage you're taking, I am going to out-heal your threat generation pretty much immediately. Luckily, I am brutally overleveled for this fucking area, so it's not that much of a problem.
Yeah, you can kind of carry. I'm the only one who's actually underleveled.
Yeah, I'm over leveled by a little bit.
Hold on, let's check the room for a second.
Hold on.
I
I'm
saw
trying to
a
open this
leech
thing.
chest. I don't think I saw anything
Oh,
else.
there's
Enemy
more
over
bad
here.
guys over
Yeah,
here.
there's another path over here. Oh, these are quest mobs.
That's not leaving.
At least they drop a little bit of loot. A silver vein, how generous.
How useful.
Cool and direct $5
Well, you need
say,
silver to make gold.
Archer, are you at a drive-thru? What do you order? You're at a drive-thru, what do you order? What would you order at a drive-thru?
Anything else over here?
Cyanide, because I'm eating crap for some reason.
Time for him to die. Well, you guys need easy opponents for the first dungeon, so miners are easy enemies to beat. When trees attack the bickering bunch. That was the other one's from Epic Sauce, the first one.
Here. Cool.
Good news, guys. I heard about the new PvP zones. As long as you are in mutual combat in Chicago, they will drop the charges. It's not very good. That's a bad joke.
Wait, this way.
Redo it. Duck. Thank you for the donation.
Mutual combat zones.
It's not bad. Funny. It's not a good joke. He's got to work on it. Chicago's easy pickings, and you messed that up. Feel ashamed.
Oh.
Let's go get out of there. Just a woman.
I can't get out of
Just a
there.
woman. There we go.
Dead. Bones. A succulent
What's a
bone.
big old boy? A
I
succulent
don't
bone.
recommend getting hit by him.
Oh,
I'm just gonna-
everyone did pick up Archimedes' quest, right?
I picked up
No.
a dog's quest. Archimedes was
Yeah,
at
that's
the,
the dog.
he was at the
Yes.
entrance to the dungeon.
I didn't get a quest.
We'll just run the dungeon again.
Disco ran in too quickly. That's what you get, Disco, for hurrying.
I'm surprised you didn't see the
It
big old
made me
dog
hurry.
outside with the yellow head exclamation thingy. Then again, you are over leveled, so maybe those quests don't
No,
show.
I didn't get a chance. Everyone was already like going in when I got here, so I just rushed
Actually,
in. so that
if
I
you
wasn't
watched the
waiting.
VOD, you were actually right next to the entrance of the door.
Yeah, no, we were
I mean-
chopping trees in the forest.
I mean, obviously I was next to the entrance, otherwise how would I have got in the dungeon?
You walked past him, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ouch.
Disco, I found a couple more friends.
Uh-oh.
And let's heal her up. Man, I miss my customizable UI. I did a little bit of healing in WoW, and man, having
that's
access to all of like the bars that you can click on screen at the bottom.
I used
Useful.
Graven Cleat for healing, which was really good because you could keybind all the healing spells to the mouse.
No,
Mm-hmm.
not interested.
Another incredibly fucking annoying thing too is I get no weapons experience from healing, which
That's
is just
actually
okay.
bad.
Stupid.
That
Do you
is
want me to do
stupid.
this?
That is stupid as all hell.
That's like, honestly,
Oh.
there should, if they want to add shields, like what they should do is have a shield skill, and so you block and your shield skills go up.
Did we check upstairs or you want to check down here first?
It might be a
What the-
boss.
Yeah, we'll explore as much as we can of this place, because, I mean, the silver is kind of fucking pointless this time, but maybe there's chests.
Oh, that's right, we can't swim.
Yep.
Yes, you walk underwater.
Another example of Amazon's unfathomable laziness when it comes to this game. It's like, no swim
There's another
animation,
plan
like,
if you want
really?
one, just go.
Is that a chest?
Yeah.
Yes, that's a chest.
Where?
They're claiming that, yeah, right now they're claiming
here.
this
Oh.
is a success.
Elite supply chest. That sounds good.
Where?
Oh.
Where?
I mean,
Here. Diamond, tannin. Oh, that was actually not bad at all.
So
Over here
they
next to the water
expect you
ball.
to walk through the water to the chest. So they know you're gonna go in the water, but they didn't bother to add a swimming animation. That is.
Presumably, they were going to add a swimming animation like all other video games in the last 30 years, but they
They were
just.
like,
Didn't they
"We
give that-
don't know how
Wait,
to
didn't
do
they write
this."
like some sort of shitty lore excuses? Like, they're trapped on the island, they can't escape by sea because if they do, they sink. Like, okay.
I'm gonna stop.
Okay, I mean, that's fine, but surely you can sink swim in a pond, no?
Nope, sink.
Oh well, sink it is.
Sink or swim.
So stupid.
Right, so there's one path under there and one path up
I mean, you can just press M.
there. Ah, more lore. Breakthrough! Blah, blah, blah. Don't care anymore.
Don't.
I never paid
you read
attention to
that
the
one.
lore at all.
Hell no. I'm not interested in that. I want to see what the boss fight's gonna be.
We'll take turns reading the lore. The lore.
Mm,
Just, Fuzzy, get up here. Fuck's sake,
Come
Fuzzy. Go back.
On the bright side, at least the healing game is quite active, you know? You've got your abilities, they're very visual. That's something.
I mean, you got your gun.
I've got my bubblegum gun, if that's what you mean, yes. It makes bubblegum sounds. Which is pretty great when you come to think of it.
I don't know why, but this keeps reminding me of fucking Dragon Age 3.
Why?
No idea. I think it's the sound effects for the hammer.
Maybe.
It sounds so not very hammery. It makes like little squishy sounds.
This is straight down.
Listen to that.
See,
That's
we're
lame.
supposed to
Oh,
jump
shit.
down there? I guess we're supposed to jump down there.
we're supposed to jump down there now, at least.
Squeak. It makes squeaky sounds.
Ah,
Again,
lovely.
I'm pretty much assuming that this was a Amazon ploy. They were like, let's make the hammer the most OP weapon, and then let's make its sound effects and everything absolutely awful, and let's see if people play it. Like, how much do they value power over aesthetics? Lots, as it turns out.
Thing is, performance in a weapon is always gonna outshine how fucking hideous it is.
Well, say that to fucking Dark Souls, I guess.
I like how the other thing, you generated so little threat that it didn't even bother with you. It just ran off after Arch. I say.
Well, it's. more
There
that
is
I
threat
told you
generation,
about.
right?
There is, but it's mostly gen, which
It's
you
weird.
need gemmed gear in order to get threat generation. Occasionally,
It's wrong,
it
Arch.
appears
It's
on some of the
mine.
gear, like naturally, but I've seen it maybe
There's
on the
some
one
gear
item.
and there are some abilities, but there's not a huge amount of threat generation.
Fuzzy, are you better dealing damage with a gun than you are stabbing?
My gun does a
Probably.
lot of damage.
Because the gun damage output is actually not that good.
Oh, it can be really good.
At least not when I was looking at other people do dungeons.
I mean, dungeons, like in reality, you just want to use hammer and axe, and that's about it, because they have hilarious area of effect. Oh, Jesus.
They're
They
dead.
are spamming my ass down. Well. Luckily, I can out-tank them.
Yeah, Fuzzy, if you have an elite hitting you, do not run away from the tank.
There we are.
Yeah, the scattering and running stuff is not something I want to do. Remember, Fuzzums hasn't played games like this. I'm translating. Nobody cares. Nobody cares.
It's a Kibs. What do you expect?
Another golden ghost.
Uh-oh. What's it doing? Being weird.
Being a ghosty thing.
Back up, because that gash is
Why
huge.
doesn't help him?
Hoping that cloud goes away. There's a corpse spawner up there.
Okay. Just
Want me to try and poke at it?
rush for that, and I'll try and heal you.
Or we could just take it out.
Yep, take that out first. There you go. That was a lot easier. And it... Wait, did they die with the spawner?
No, we killed them.
Hell, we just did that much damage. They were all clumped together.
They actually died before the spawner did.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is...
No going down there.
Well, Dark Knight 5 say, so I'm curious, is the story about this game a ripoff of Dark Souls? Everyone is undead. The fog walls before you enter boss areas. Oh. I don't know what I don't play Dark Souls. Arch. You did.
Most I like WoW had the kind of portal doors as well in instances. It's just
Yeah, that's
a
just
lot of
visual
MMOs.
thing being like, hey, this is an instant thing.
KOTOR has it. I'm pretty sure Lothar has it as well.
yeah. Let's get the
Right
spawner.
there.
That's not
Spawner
something Dark
Fuzzy.
Souls did first. That's something a lot of people did. Oh, that's right.
But the story of everyone being undead, honestly, I think it's just a contrivance for them to be like, oh, you get to respawn in this game. Whilst pretending to have some degree of... The thing is, you gotta remember, too, this was supposed to be a far more realistic, quote-unquote, game. This was supposed to be far more based in actual mythology. With actual conquistadors invading, like, this weird, mysterious, unknown new world. The current state of it kind of just being, like, the old Europe, but in a weird place, is just kind of the leftovers
zombie
of
to the right.
the story they were originally
Give me
planning
a
on.
second. I need my abilities to cool down.
You can't even see me here. That's kind of weird.
Now, if they're hunched over,
No,
they... Oh,
apparently.
oh,
Did.
you can see me, apparently.
Okay.
Okay. What the? Game?
Ah!
My character literally just stopped. My character froze on my screen and just kept sliding for
We
some
can't
reason.
revive him. He's...
You did the animation straight off the edge. You just kept
Oh my-
swinging.
Oh my god, Amazon.
Alright, wait for Fuzzy to
200
get back.
meters in that direction.
Oh,
Interesting.
well done, Amazon. Well done, game. Well done, Fuzzy McButtocks, proving
yeah, I think
your
that's
worth.
the main one. Don't stand near an edge and press the lunge forward animation, because there's a good chance you will animate straight off the goddamn edge.
That's literally the first time I've run into that glitch, or whatever you
I
call
have
it.
noticed in a lot of places it doesn't let you fall off the edge where it probably should.
Kill
I
Arch.
guess in instances it holds your hand a bit less.
I have discovered a rock that needs me to interact with it.
Do I have to interact with it too? Nope, you did it.
Oh
Defeat
my
the
God.
Velocitube.
Oh,
Oh, stuff's behind me. Oh, that's bad. We're
Stuff is
scattered.
respawning.
Forgot to wait, didn't you?
Arch
It was a
decided to
testing
forget to
point.
wait.
It needed me to press it. That's all I needed to know, frankly.
He's a
Help.
very skilled dungeoneer. God. It would be just funny just to
Oh,
walk
there's
away
one.
and see what happens, you know, Chad? That would be fun.
I mean, I can kill him. So you do that, salty boy. Like salty pants.
Is it all fucking respawn?
I feel like the weird glowy effect on the ground
Let's
means
go.
something negative is happening.
Ow, 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 ow.
Oh. Yeah,
We lost our
my
tank.
attacks get fucking cancelled. Oh.
Okay, good. They're going after you. Maybe I can get Disco back up.
Hello, I'm stabbing you in the back.
Drink potions.
Wander away.
Yeah.
Save Dinko. Oh,
The
that's
video game-
fire. Howie.
Part of the point with having attacks that are fucking telegraphed is that you should have abilities to get out of them. Not having them fucking appear under your feet so quick that you have no chance to fucking react.
Oh,
I mean, I got out of that. Which one are you talking about?
Oh, the fire one, if you're not already moving, you can't actually dodge out of it in time.
oh my fucking god, Ghost. With it.
Done.
And
Oh, these things aren't fun to fight. They're just annoying because they just zoom all over the place.
and suicidal boom.
Okay, maybe don't wander off, because things tend to respawn, apparently.
Well, that might have been a trigger from the thing Arch activated. Maybe.
I think I could probably poke at the spot. No, I'm not gonna try.
Don't! Right, Fuzzy.
Wait.
You cannot have the excuse of I didn't know anymore.
Yeah, no. Remember,
What
tank
can happen?
goes first. It's good to get in the habit of that earlier, Fuzzy, because otherwise, it's a bad habit to establish.
You'll get kicked out of groups.
Disco needs heal. Fuck. I wonder if they have any UI mods out yet to help improve the UI. Would be nice, because the UI of this game kind of sucks. It's not very good for dungeoning. Does it give you a special thing for healing Arch or nothing?
I doubt it. No. I've used healing staff and it doesn't.
The only thing it does is that it gives you a little bit of a scroll wheel lock-on targeting system.
is
Shiny
this
and
thing?
suspicious looking.
It is just shiny and suspicious listening. Or listening, looking.
Okay, you can't poke it.
Maybe you press E on it. Shrine, respawn point.
Okay.
Checkpoints.
Useful.
Wait, did we not step on one of those earlier? Oh no, we did.
How could you do that?
I heard something.
How could you? Oh
Wait.
wait, no, we're back
We need.
here.
Oh,
Do we need
time
to
go in a
it.
circle.
Go down to there and step on that
Okay.
one, Fuzzy. Let me know when you're about
I
to
got
step
it.
on it. Don't. Oh, fuck. The trigger's so quick.
Let me know when.
Ready? Go. There's another one somewhere.
There's
To the
no
right.
way.
Actually, I can just
That-
stand here. You guys
Yeah,
activate
that ledge
the-
right off to the right of you. Should be one more. Unless there's one under the edge. Oh, hello.
Magical bridge opened. Come back up
Oh.
here.
Coming.
That's
Can
an
you get that
elite
one?
enemy spawned on top of me.
Oh,
Yeah, fire
hold
guys
on.
spawned.
we came back to Arch.
I'm running back up to the top of the thing.
Oh, in
Oh,
that case,
you
we
can
might
down
want to
here.
disengage. Back off, Disco.
We could use an art.
That doesn't done.
Ow.
Where did you move up? I can't even see on the map right now.
Where you went? Literally
Oh,
where
fuck.
you went.
Beam it.
I jumped down to help you, and you ran
Weirdly
away.
enough, when I saw an elite enemy, my first reaction was to leave rather than stand and fight it.
Uh-huh. Kyle, you're gonna wanna watch aggro, because
Yep, I know.
I haven't got to heal it. Which means I'm having to kind of turtle.
Isn't like you anymore. I mean, we'll get him through attrition.
Yeah, just watch your aggro. Okay. he's done.
Now back up we go. Oh, I need that bone.
Elite enemy and 2 of those back. A bat and 2 zombies.
I need 5 more of those bones.
Well, I'm assuming
Or
we'll
3
get
more
'em.
of those bones. 3 more. The big boys drop. I got a quest from the town about this stuff. Which is nice, but also awful, because it was cluttering my quest feed. It's like, now I have less quests. Right. Oh, there's another one over there.
Yeah,
Oh,
Battered Skull. The barf is kind of ouchy.
Tonkatsu says this looks like Bloody Elder Scrolls Online. It's very similar, yeah. With some things.
I'm suspicious about standing on that. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
If you're gonna go hammer and axe, Kyle, maybe you want to look into getting some heavy
hammer and
armor,
gun.
because you're getting smacked.
I don't have that much health compared to you guys. My max is 2053. This guy's just kind of annoying. Dead. Ow.
He also exploded, as it turns out.
I'm not sure I want to stand on this. It looks...
It looks safe. Glowing geometry.
I put on some new armor there.
Right.
But this guy's actually a lot better. Let's try it.
Watch out for the vomit.
Ow, ow, ow.
That's quite the amount of damage right there.
How about you don't vomit on me, huh? Ow, ow, ow.
Time for Disco to... Oh, get him away from Disco. Okay. I'll heal him.
Trying to stack debuffs on him. I mean, it over time attacks on him.
I feel like I should have taken the ability that gives me mana for heavy attacks. At least they're dropping a good amount of loot. That's something. Another succulent bone.
Got a better gun. So happy for that.
Nakashima's toolbox.
Arigatou gozaimasu. They're like, oh, weebery.
Hello, Cat.
Okay.
Ah, the music suddenly got interesting. And this looks like an arena. I think I know what's
Two
gonna
tough
happen
enemies.
I probably should turn it back on. I think I turned it on.
It only got excited for a moment there, as if it was a little bit too early. So it's like, oh, can't tip them off just yet. Yeah,
Which
it's
one?
too elite.
Which one do we lower away first?
I have a sneaking
Oh,
suspicion
they
they're
made a
probably
decision.
bonded.
Oops. You just need stuff.
Right, let's see.
Hold on.
Well, I'm not running short on health potions at least.
They might not be bonded.
Nah, that big one's just wandering. Oh, there's a ghost on the left.
Yeah, I know.
There, leveled up my
I
points.
wait till he gets to me before you shoot at him, Fuzzy, because the arrow doesn't do that much damage.
Big guess.
Wait on him.
Ouch.
Wadib! Not normally the healing prayer I would have expected, but
Muad'Dib. Come, worm god. We need help. We need it.
I appreciate the
He slithers. He's like, "Rrr, I'm a worm
Right,
now.
we got the ghost over here.
Don't see any more enemies.
The game needs more Aztecs and blood sacrifices, Reguline. Needs.
Yes,
it doesn't have
does.
any to begin with.
Come on, Dusty.
Watch out for the fart spell. Fart ball.
In general, it just needs a more unique setting. Like, they started out with some really cool ideas, but
All we
I
fought is
suppose most of them
undead.
got sacrificed on the altar of diversity.
That's a lie. You've also fought wolves.
That's true, kind
How
of
creative.
dirty lying sluts.
Yeah, but I don't count wolves.
I'll check low 18.
Fuck the lower. Give me the chest. No, it's
Zombie.
linked.
Just one.
Locked? No.
Locked chest. So presumably we'll find a key to the chest at some point.
There's a zombie over there.
Don't see anything up here unless there's something behind the wall.
Couple of zombies, which we should probably
There.
murder.
Shrine has been tickled.
Uh-oh.
Where'd everyone go?
You're like, oh god.
Well, Kyle, when you mentioned you shouldn't touch things,
Yeah, but we were all
What was it?
together.
Ow,
I
ow,
don't
ow.
think we were. No. Alright. My mana regen.
I gotta fall back.
You better hold up here.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, indeed.
Eat food. The Foreman Nakashima. Mega cringe.
What did you touch, Kyle? Why are there all these elites suddenly?
All
The
these elites,
giant
there's only
glowing
one.
shrine that says boss battle on it.
No, he didn't.
Of course. No.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Get rid of the
That's
zombie.
the thing he does.
Give
Oh,
him
Jesus. They nuked
down.
the fuck out of little Kyle.
Yeah, those go right through my everything. You can't even block those attacks.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Alright.
I don't know if
Come on.
Oh.
Okay, that.
Oh, mucho. Mucho. Ow. Okay, so before he does that, there's a huge purple glowy thing on the ground, so look out for that.
That circle.
You know, that giant purple glowy thing, yes.
I'm stuck. Ink. That was
We're
easy.
making this exciting. Was that easy, Kyle?
Yeah. Wasn't a
Like,
very.
maybe.
That's not the
maybe.
in-game boss. Because if
How
you press the
about-
M button,
How's about?
you have to fight
how's
Simon
about we
Gray,
Don't
who's level 26. Did we get a key?
pull any fucking.
Oh, we did
boxes.
get a key.
Doing okay?
Yes, you
We
can
did
open the
good. Yeah.
chest now.
Yay.
Oh, that helmet's
Weird, because on
fucking
my
hideous.
screen it looks like it's broken wide open and wouldn't require a key, but...
Oh, that helmet
decent.
is fucking hideous. Oh, I look so cringe now. Help me.
You got that helmet? Oh, I love that helmet. It is the worst helmet.
Shiny things. I have shiny things.
It is actually the worst helmet. Right.
Oh.
What? Hold on, can I...
Hold on, I need to equip
You are
control my
already
gun.
in a trade. Am I?
Yeah, what?
Uh,
Mawadeeb.
I am already in a trade, right? Well, I can't give
Okay.
this hammer to Kyle because we're already trading.
Try
Well,
dropping it
Kyle,
on the ground 'cause
fuck
we're in a
you very
party.
much.
I also got a hammer.
I would like a hammer.
If
But I
I
have a
just
dumb
got it,
helmet.
can
You
you pick
see
it up?
that?
Nope.
Yeah, no. So I can't trade with you until we're out
Can I
of the
trade with
dungeon,
you?
I guess.
Ooh, I got a new.
That's okay.
You generate 9.2%.
I got a bow
less
Disco
threat.
might want.
Game, is that some kind of piss take?
Woman,
It
get
gave
up
me
there.
a sword. It gave me a
Look,
sword that
bad
generates
guys.
9.2%
Arch,
less
what are you
threat.
doing?
They're just silvers. Calm your fucking titties. Calm down memory glands. There you go. See? Plus, there's a
Yeah.
chest there, which is probably
So
full of
game
goodies.
gives me a blue sword, and then on it is generates 9.2% less threat. I'm like, I hate you, game. Why do you do this to me?
Because some people want to play a Sword and Shield as offensive DPS. Disco.
Yeah.
Disco.
Derpsco.
Disco. Like, Disco is the evil person who's like, no, you play the game in this way, or else I'll kill your family. And oh, Jesus, kitten.
You should
Oh.
get to play
That's
with
not a
me,
kitty,
so.
Arch. That's a... What is that thing anyway?
Right, stop goddamn pulling things!
Technically, I didn't
Arch
pull
can't
it.
help
I ran
it.
away from it and it chased.
Uh-huh.
Same
There's a
thing,
decided
different name.
difference between
And
the two.
Arch wasn't very big into dungeons back when he played WoW.
Kyle, you touched the glowy thing. You shut the fuck up.
I
Yeah,
think
Kyle,
I'm right.
You triggered the boss.
You did check the box, so you cannot speak.
I can
cannot
actually.
Speak. I'm stuck in a corner, and it made my camera go funny.
Another bone.
Need a sec.
All 5 bones.
I have 4 bones. Give me one of your bones.
What we got in here? What are you? You are gold. You are gold.
Oh,
Okay.
you bowed that one already.
Come on then.
It's ranged.
Can we fall back a little bit to draw him in? Okay.
Just make his life end. His poor, pathetic life.
Oh, god damn it. His stupid animation.
Actually, can we pull back a little bit after we kill this? Because I don't want to fight in this further. It makes my camera go weird when I'm painting.
Alright.
We move back into the previous room. I'll grab one.
Hey, Kyle, do you want my other musket?
We can't trade.
Aww.
That noise
Oh,
was
yeah,
You
sick.
got both of
no.
them. Okay. Then I guess they were late. Fine.
Which one do we focus
We can really do with raid markers.
Can we set raid markers?
Raid markers. You can use the middle mouse button, kinda.
Does it make a raid
No.
marker though?
What, like on a mob? Is that gonna be like, this is my target?
Kind of.
Yeah, it does. There we go. See? There's a little
It's-
very
it's
shitty
not very...
red arrow above it.
Yeah.
Hold down the middle mouse button and then grab the sword. See? Puts another one on that one.
Except if you miss, then it just puts it on the fucking terrain.
Yeah, the problem is that the game, you don't have a mouse. You have a
Yes, you do
little
not have a
horsehair.
Which is very stupid.
crosshair.
It should be a button to bring up the mouse. It's in most decent video games. But oh well. Another checkpoint. Wow. That means we can die now, and we will just respawn. Happy news. Happy days. The welcoming blue light of eternity. See, this is more what I'm talking about. Like, that is visually interesting. Like, what the fuck is that? Why
Floating
is it
pieces
here?
of geometry.
Again.
Compared to Ye Olde England?
I mean, it
hate
is still a
floating
fair point.
pieces
But
of
still,
geometry.
Do you prefer Ye Olde England, Kyle?
Honestly, I don't prefer this. Oh no, it actually follows all the tropes I talk about. A blue hue, or a just simple color, and then floating
Actually,
bits.
purple
Is there
more like.
anything else in here before we pull
That's blue.
the boss man?
Colorblind
Ah, it's
one.
clearly got purple edges, you fucking colorblind.
The enemy
turd.
has a purple shield, but the lighting is blue.
Enemy
Okay,
does
I
have
don't see
purple
anything else in here, so I guess there's only one thing for it.
Watch this.
I want to annoy the boss man.
You already died, though. He's like, "Bleh."
Making great.
Oh, okay, you're in an animation.
Amazing.
area. Excuse me, hi.
Lol.
Hello.
You will not take my secrets.
I don't want to know your cringy lower backstory, please.
Hi. Behind you.
Uh,
Oh crap.
mobs.
Turns out he summons that. That's unfortunate.
Elite ads too.
Even more unfortunate.
Ow, 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 ow.
This goes down.
Splats. Right.
me.
You guys go dodging. I'll get this go
Yoink.
back up.
Yoink. Yoink.
Alright, Kyle, you just stay within the magic glowy circle of helpfulness.
Ah, more ads.
Just summoned more ads.
I'll see if I can focus on the zombies.
Man, this
Okay.
senor smacks. Oh Jesus. They've taken an interest in my butthole.
Yay.
Well, I tried to target.
Oh, this goes fucking dead. Never mind.
Oh, did you
Ouch.
respawn?
I don't know how I avoided
Oh,
the
it's
damage.
through disco respawn. Okay, that's gonna be a fucking issue.
Yep. You only
That is
get to
going to be
be
a
revived
issue.
once, apparently.
Well, we learn something new every fucking day, I suppose.
Oh boy, oh boy.
And when those ads spawn, you can't run off in different directions with the ads, because I need to be able to block that boss.
I think you just need to concentrate on the boss, because you can't tank him, so you definitely can't tank him and the ads.
Nope.
Oh, yes, stop. Yeah, we just need to deal with the ads
I
slowly
can't even
but
get
surely.
back in. You can't even fucking run back.
Lovely.
So you only get one respawn, and then you can't run back.
Little harsh.
That's fucking awful. So far, dungeon not impressed, dude.
No, I'm not. Same. Done.
This is gonna be really boring and long. I can tell you
Yes.
that right now. If we survive this for more than a second. Oh my god, like.
Oh, more ads. Really? You
Yeah, he
didn't
won't
have
stop
to-
spawning them, by the way. Like, we just have to kill him. The ads just spawn? I don't think there's an end in sight for them.
That's a mild problem.
I don't think I have enough
eventually
bullets.
they'll just all gather up on me, and I'm gonna have a
Okay.
very hard time trying to do some healing.
Just go open the door, let me Shake note. Oh my god, this is actually terrible. You can't even, like, let your friend rejoin. You can't revive them after one death. Like, I could get that for PvP. Otherwise, you know, it'd just be a slog.
But for a lengthy battle like this,
Lengthy.
Well, I guess it would be kind of retarded if you could respawn and then pop in from the fucking door right next to it.
I mean, that's what you can do in other games, though. Disco, are you shooting through
lagging,
there?
which
No,
makes
okay.
dodging very interesting.
No, I can't get through.
Can I, like, open the door?
Oh my god, now my game is lagging, so I can't even fucking play properly.
I'm telling you right
Really
now, the
excellent.
damage output we're doing is not very good.
I can only...
There's nothing else that we can interact with here.
I keep dragging them all onto me, so just DPS.
Okay.
Oh, it's done for 2 seconds. That's unfortunate.
He's almost a quarter. Fuzzy, how are you looking for munitions?
I have another 500 ammunition along with my current 247.
That's better.
And I still have, what, another couple 600 and 100 that I currently did not expect I would need, but I probably should have brought literally my 1,000 plus ammunition. Because this is painful.
Keep putting fire dots on him.
It will. I might be able to get a good circle loop if I keep him on if I keep going up and down these ramps, looking at his path.
Alright, back damage on the boss is not significantly higher, but if you can, shoot him in the back.
All attacks to the back are automatic critical hits. So yes, if you can shoot him in the back, shoot him in the back.
Game, let me the fuck in.
Yes.
Now there should at least be a penalty timer, like X amount of minutes until you can rejoin. That'd be fair, but not just completely locked out. That is muy domo.
Yeah, oh, we'll just lock the tank out of the entire time. Yeah, thanks, game. You're not really encouraging people to tank here.
He's really gunning for me.
At least give a fucking revive spell.
This is...
Yeah, after the first one, it actually boots you out the second time.
At least he can only have X amount of ads on the field at any given time, I guess.
He's completely ignoring me.
He...
I've been able to put out like a dedicated stream of damage, though.
I can poke at him, but I can't really use my fire spell, fire shot that often. But I have gotten a decent pathing to loop him around, just to make sure I avoid damage. He's not handling these ramps quite well.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
I'm gonna try and abuse this as much as possible. I feel bad for Arch though, because that does not look fun.
I am the tank now.
You're just
Ow.
You're just showing your blonde bimbo body and just like, here, come get me. And they
Fuzzy,
just
calm down,
resist.
fetish boy.
I mean, it's kind of true. Look at the zombies just chase him.
Ow. Call
My
me.
fingy hurts. My clicky
Um,
fingy.
Oh, well.
Okay, right.
Could have dumped all my skills into gun. Fuck's sake, who would have known?
Well, your skill doesn't matter. It's based on your stats, so...
Stats.
Yes,
Yeah.
dexterity and intelligence. So as a hammer boy, you're probably not going to have much luck in that.
Well, it is stacking.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm doing some damage because I have put a lot into those. Luckily, my armor is allowing me to tank just enough. And I also have a bunch of resistant potions that help out. Or is that half health, and I haven't gone into that much ammunition.
I can probably... These elite workers are way softer than I would expect, so I can probably actually pick these off.
50%.
Try not to kill too many, so that he doesn't spawn that anymore. Oh shit.
Ouchies.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, are they healing him or something?
Hard to tell.
Can't tell because there's so much. He has such a beefy health bar, and I don't have enough concentration to focus on those numbers.
So the moment I got rid of the ads, they immediately spawned back
Yes.
on
So there's
Yes,
no point
that's why I
killing the
said-
ads in this
him.
game.
Right. Very
That's why I said
little
just-
point in killing ads.
Yeah, just keep them to a manageable level. Like 3 seems to be the perfect number, so that we at least don't get 5.
Bored.
I can imagine. It's
Don't
not much
be
more
the
fun
guy.
in here.
Yes, I mean this guy.
He's
just
running in a
fucking-
circle. I'm just fucking shooting it.
Yes,
Yeah,
he's really
don't be the
attracted to.
fucking tank in this game. Like,
I'm just literally
Don't die,
playing
Arch.
ring. I'm
these-
literally.
that's it.
Ow.
Oh no, Arch is down.
Okay.
Yeah, like the thing is, you need to not be dying, and you cannot just tank shit. This game is not that kind of tanking.
Fuzzy Kite, you little whore.
It's a game of ring
you do
around
die.
the rosy. Can you just run them in circles long enough? Which is all this is. Ring around the rosy.
I'd be really annoyed if we fuck this up. How many bullets I spent on this?
Yes, I would need. I mean, he's barely making a dent in my health potions.
Oh my fuck.
Thank you. Luckily, I got my hipfire accuracy up, otherwise I would not be able to damage him at all. Oh, hello, you're being a bit...
There's too much like fucking clutter when you're aiming. Like there's all these name bars, which is arches and fuzzies, that gets in the way of me seeing the enemy. It's not your fault. It's just the game. Fuck.
I'm just extremely annoyed that I'm just doing nothing but luring him in circles. Sometimes just
Are just
patching-
running in circles on my peripheral. Oh, that's not good.
I need to restock my ammo. Oh god. Fuck.
Every time I feel like I get some fucking health back.
He is almost a third.
He
You see, it's not
mostly
even
fun-
just the case if you have to block to avoid damage. Like, even the block, you have a certain amount of stamina. So, for some of the heavier attacks, it will go straight through the shield and into the health bar.
Yes, like blocking is not a valid tactic against the heavier enemies. It's just not. Like you have to avoid getting hit. Maybe later on there will be ways to have more stamina, maybe, but yeah, right now bar block is not viable. Maybe with... I
Well,
don't
now
know,
that
what
I
kind of
know
armor
this-
are you wearing? Like the heaviest armor you can?
It's the one you made me.
Yeah, that is the heaviest armor you can wear, so it's not even that it's the damage reduction.
Now that I know that I can't tank the ads, I won't try and switch to them.
Eh.
Because turning my attention to the ads that were currently beating on Kyle was what took my attention off the boss.
Right. When you
So
do
the ads
your
are kind of
rotation,
ignoring
Fuzzy,
me.
just try to visit the green circle, and we can try and keep you alive.
Yeah, thanks, because I have plenty of potions, but it's the in between with the cooldown that I'll need to focus on. Luckily, the ads are not paying
My
attention
gun
to
better
me.
level
Otherwise, I would
1,000
not be able to
fucking
do
times
this.
from this. This is fucking retarded.
I think you're gonna get like plus 40 points. I'm willing to bet you're gonna get like plus 40 fucking points.
Like I've gone through over 200 rounds now.
The thing is too, like honestly, I think you'd be
Fuck.
better off trying to get in there with your melee weapon.
Honestly,
Because
it risks damage. We've almost got him.
I bet you are doing next to no damage with a fucking gun because you don't have specs in it.
What's
I
actually
can't tell
doing
what Arch
damage?
is doing to it. I
I'm
can't
doing
tell what other-
300 odd damage per hit.
111.
I'm doing
one
211
crits.
per hit. But that's without headshots.
If I
Game?
die, that's
It's-
bad.
I targeted Fuzzy with that heal, but sure, drop it on me. Why not?
You
Arch
maybe
and
do
I don't-
300 damage, but like I'm doing a lot more because the amount of fire I can just sustain.
Yes.
Like sustain
doing
damage
so-
because I'm standing over here just shooting and they're not aggroing to me for whatever reason.
Oh god, Arch, watch out.
Like
Well, they're not aggroing to you because compared
Okay, you
to
sucked.
Fuzzum's damage and my healing, you're not building enough threat,
which is good.
which is good in this case.
For once.
No, focus on me.
I will be going into
Ouch.
melee soon though. Less than 100 rounds remaining.
I restocked back to 500, so I'm good. God, that was a risky maneuver, but I have plenty of potions.
My fingies hurt and my wrist hurts now.
My fingers are starting to sweat from trying to try harding this.
Get the Band-Aid. Get the South Park.
No.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that was close. Oh my. Come in to keep me company, puppy. Yes, vomit so I can just.
Yeah, there's some kind of mechanic where I think he seems to eat health from his ads, I think is what he's doing.
He's not getting nearly enough.
Yeah, he's not getting much, but you can see the health of the ad starts dropping. So I'm presuming that's what he's doing.
Yeah, I just saw him walk towards one of his zombies.
Yes, and then he spawns in new ads. See, the thing is, if that was a mechanic where he
Okay.
heals from the ads, I could be like, okay,
Oh, God,
so
the
you
ads
need
are
a guy
now
to deal with the ads.
attached to
That
me.
makes a certain amount of sense. But when he can just re-summon more ads, it makes considerably less sense.
The ads are no threat.
No, they're
You
not.
are.
Finally, he's dead.
Right, watch him revive, so we need to do phase 2
Oh
now.
look, I can get in now. Thanks, game. That's real nice of you.
So, Kyle, did you get like 40 weapons experience?
My gun rebel only
No fancy
once.
rapier.
Once and a half.
No, let tank a day. Apparently,
Well,
you can't get back
increasing
in.
sitting shots to 5 because why not?
Take heart. Remember to take this thing. This is a quest item.
Oh, that's the exit. Yeah, grab the quest
Yeah,
item.
don't touch that just yet. Not till we see if there's any other goodies in here.
I am too
Right,
full.
that was,
Pockets too full.
That was definitely stressful, if nothing else.
Stressful.
Stressful
but-
for you. I was sitting in the back just like pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, you, Kibs, and Disco was obviously the most bored.
Probably.
Which,
Lord of the Gaze
I mean-
donates $2 to say, Kyle, say hi to Big Snoot. Hello, Big Snoot. Is this your boyfriend? Epic, freaking epic sauce donates $2 say, epic battle, shoot it with BBs till it dies. Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, I think that was all the goodies in here.
Gage $95 say, Kibs, know that this comes from a place
Leave
of
activity.
love. I truly believe that you have pooped your pants as an adult, a bolt. At least 3 times.
I wouldn't necessarily be surprised.
I
On
would
the
be.
bright side, that was a bunch of fucking loot. I don't think I got enough bones for Barkimedes. I think I'm literally one fucking bone off. Yes, I am.
Yeah, same here.
How
Yes.
unfortunate for you. We'll do it again anyways, but I'm gonna turn in this quest for Barkimedes.
Yeah, do that.
I got a Barkimedes.
Can we trade now? Can we trade now? Man, how many people do you need to form a company? Maybe the company has like a bank, because it'd be so much easier to put things in the bank.
I'm also kind of annoyed that the boss. I'm also annoyed that the boss was just a recycled enemy. Just hey, let's take an enemy, make it bigger, and add 1 or 2 gimmicks to it that make it more lengthy.
I don't even know if he was fucking bigger.
What are the guys doing?
Well,
Let's say I can't spell. Tragedy. Your donation. I think. Barch needs to commit to Barchicide. He's like, no, I gotta go back to the town because to offload all this crap. On the bright side, if we do that again, I'll probably be level 25.
I think I can just make a company. What should we name our company?
Something about
Arts and
pencils.
slaves?
No, but no.
Pencils.
Don't miss the pencil opportunity here.
Arts and pencils?
Arch and pencils. Just call it the number 2 brigade or something. I don't know.
That's fucking stupid, though.
It's not supposed to sound good.
Number 2 brigade.
Naming the company after himself like an egomaniac, chat. Can you believe that?
Back in a sec.
Arts and friends it is.
Typical. Go to the gates, donate $5, say disco. Please make kitty noises for me, your faithful simp. Oh, she just left. Go to the gaze, say it. Cat says pencil sharpeners. The sharpeners. Kind of sounds edgy.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to Everfall in order to turn in the quest.
And says the pencilities.
There. I have created our company.
It better not be.
Our
So.
sigil shall be a blood red pencil.
They even have pencils.
Something that resembles a pencil. It's as close as we get in these dire circumstances.
Name it the Knights of the Gay. Too late, Lord of the Gays.
Invite. Invite. Invite.
Better. Number 2. Oh my god. You even did the little thing with the 2. Pretty cute.
It's simple yet mysterious.
Now what is the...
And
Okay.
if you get
Now
it,
that you've made the company, I can stop making... circle with a arrow. That works. I get it. It's the testicles. But,
you can give money to the treasury.
what else can we do?
Is there a bank? Please tell me there's a bank.
See, Guild Bank would be kind of cool. But I don't think there is.
Set siege window. If your company owns a territory, you can go down. Oh, that's cool. So you can determine when you can be sieged, right? That is a good idea. But there's no guild bank, is there? There's no guild bank.
This helmet looks better, therefore it must be. No, I'm not enough label. If I don't wear this items, they can be sold on the market, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think people will buy them, though. I just have a stinking suspicion based on the game's economy.
The game's economy, as far as items are concerned, is near non-existent. Like, if it isn't blue or higher, yeah, don't fucking bother.
It's the case. Ba-ding, beam, beam, be-ding, beam, beam, be-ding,
That's the problem with
beam.
banning twinks. If you don't have twinks, there's no reason for people to buy all of that expensive, low-level but good gear.
Yep. As well as
And
one account. Like, why should I make another character? Like,
There's
there's
no
no reason to make another character because there's no class system. And because there's no class system, that actually hurts the game's economy. Because now I don't have specialized characters. Like, oh, okay, my mage needs cloth armor, my warrior needs plate. You know?
Well, there's a certain level of specialization in that there are very specific gear sets with gear bonuses, but eh. I did get a bunch of good
It's also-
jewels in there. That's nice.
I did get
It's
a
also the-
bow. Good, Puzzums?
Yeah.
What's group chat? Slash group? Okay, slash group is group chat. How do I take items in chat? Link
Click
to
on
chat.
them.
Alt click. Alright, I'm gonna post that in chat. Anybody want that? I got a bow.
I don't know, because I don't know how to click on things in the fucking chat.
Press enter. Your mouse should appear.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Those are the 4 blue items I have.
Spear, ice gauntlet. Nah.
I do have a Healy staff, I think. Let's see. Alt click. What about that? Life staff of the sage. Actually, these items probably are going to be worse. Never mind, you're out leveled me. These things are probably all garbage.
329.
I'll level you by art.
Kyle, I think I have something that maybe you want. Where are you?
I'm in the town. Just
Fuck's sake. Of course
getting
you're
rid
in
of the
town.
items. I mean, for fuck's sake, I have to put all this crap away. The grown spawn of the great... What? Archimedes, and a settlement mastiff, a forbidden romance for the ages.
This, Kyle.
Why does it
this.
say forbidden romance? It sounds so weird.
Just accent?
Forsaken Warhammer. Oh my god, it doesn't even compare the items? How do I open up the item on a separate tab? You can't? Fucking game.
Yeah, I picked up an even better one than that.
I assume this is no good for you. Arch is probably too low level.
Oh, if you have a
But
better one than that?
Just in case.
Yeah, I have an even better one than that, Kyle.
My gear score is 331, damage 405. You know, fuck it, I'll link it. So don't salvage it, game. There. That's the hammer I have. Forsaken Warhammer of the Soldier. I feel like these items are fucking not even like actual items in game. Like they're just randomly generated because they all look the same.
Group.
Did I
Did I get
join
those?
the?
There, Crusher's Craze.
That's
Did I-
significantly better.
Did I actually join the guild thing?
I don't think so. You might have timed out. Send her another invite. It doesn't look like the company offers anything super fancy outside of like the
Company
settlements.
members. It says Disco's a member of the company.
Oh, there she is.
Yes, 4 members.
Wait, how much space do I have?
Yeah, I was really hoping that there would be like a company bank where we could put items, but of course, fucking not.
Hold
That
on
would be a
there.
little bit too useful.
All right. I'm coming back now. I just got rid of the items I didn't need.
Don't
Bathroom.
hurry. I'm currently salvaging things. Otherwise, I probably will be waddling
A
quite
minute.
slowly.
I did actually get a pretty fucking sweet musket out of that.
Daka machine? Pew, pew, pew. I get a gun? No. I do have a nice helmet, though.
Yeah, that's actually a really good gun.
Heavy headwear? No, that is worse than what I thought. It can go.
Oh, I should probably grab more
Mhm.
bullets if we have to do that fucking thing again, actually.
Oh, I need to.
What's your best gun, Kyle?
My best gun is item level 296. Damage
Okay.
213.
I have one that's way better for you.
I need to go and get some arrows. I don't have enough arrows.
Yeah, restock on ammunition if you need to, because that boss is fucking sponge.
Hmm.
I'm going to grab more bullets, because I need more bullets.
Man, I wish so bad you would get actual items from salvaging though. Give me a fucking metal. Give me a little bit of fucking metal, please.
That would be nice.
Just a little bit. Yes, just a little bit.
These giant hammers are ridiculous. Amazon just blocked your account, Big Snood. What the fuck? Guess they don't like you. I guess. Oh boy. The crafting fee is high here. Outrageous!
It
They raise
is.
taxes.
In this green shithole, yeah.
Yeah.
See, they know they can raise taxes too, because they're the next settlement right next to a dungeon. Little bigots.
Yeah, I'm tempted to just return to inn to craft the fast travel back. It's probably gonna be better.
Oh wait.
Well, I noticed Grain took Brightwood.
I need to buy bow witches.
Oh. Oh no.
Right, what? Oh, yeah, they murdered the purples. Oh, fuck the purples, I guess.
No,
Yeah.
bitch.
And now it looks like our people are now trying to take Brightwood, which, please, because taxes in Brightwood were ridiculous under purple.
Well, actually, just because yellow takes it doesn't mean the taxes are going to be lighter.
I was hoping there'd be some kind of bonus if it's your friendly faction.
Not
There
that I'm
is
aware.
a bonus.
Oh, there is?
Yes, there is a bonus to being in your faction territory.
Oh, thank God. It could be a little difficult to make gold when crafting taxes are so high.
Ooh, that is a much better necklace than the one I have.
Right, time to use me. Return.
Alright, on my way back.
I'm gonna head back to the town for a second.
Little traders go. Sure.
It's a leisure. I'm gonna head back to Everfall to just
Why didn't you do this like 10 minutes ago?
See, Kibs is like off to do things, and Fuzzy's like, Fuzzy will do it now.
Fuzzy will do it when calls
It's
him
I'm
back
like,
again.
I'm all done, guys. I did the things, and everyone's like, well, I think it's my turn. It's like there's no line.
Alright, I think that will help Arch if I take that. Although, is there a successful hit? You were slowed. Yeah, that'll help Arch. All incoming healing and regeneration increased by 10%. So yeah, I'm good to Arch.
His name is
Never
Birch,
appreciates it,
actually.
though.
Birch. Oh my god, I can't believe we call him Birch. Birch.
Just that.
He's a birch wood. He's a birch tree. It's like, what? I know, it's pretty complicated.
Alright, well. Here we go. Come over to my fire, Kyle, and let us fry little sausages over the fire.
I'm waddling over.
Missed PvP flight level 47. This area really is hellish.
restricted area region is blocked.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be joining the PvP. /sit. There. I'm
Oh,
sitting
no.
like you. Except my gun is still glowing in my hand. But the model is despawned.
Can I not? I'm gonna have to take ridiculous. No, might be able to get through.
See, once I just accepted the fact that PvP in this game is a bit of a resource race, I enjoyed it a bit more. I'm like, okay, bring health potions, because this is a potty game. Bring food. And it was okay. You know, the rapier musket combo works, kind of. Like, you are at a massive disadvantage, but hey. Such is fucking life.
Turkey pushed me closer to the fire. My legs are burning.
Your death will be appreciated.
We're sitting very close to that fire. That smoke is kind of blowing in your face a little. Chat wonders if there'll be birch pencils.
I always hated fucking the camping thing. Just, there's a school would go, let's go camping with a bonfire. All I realized was, okay, bonfire, cool. So the sausages will taste burnt, and I'll probably have smoke in my eyes most of the time. Viva la outdoors.
Yeah, fire's kind of annoying, and it also stinky. Stinky fire. See, I like smoked meats, but I like them smoked in a smokehouse. With actual wood that accentuates the flavor, like apple wood or, you know, literally any other wood.
That simply chars, burns, and dirties your thing. As your sausage falls into the ash, and like,
Ooh, seasoning. I was never big for camping outside because of bugs, and I hate bugs. I loathe bugs. They crawl around. The creepy crawlies.
Why I love winter, because they all die.
Sadly, they don't die. Well, some of them do though, but quite a few just hibernate. Because some of the carapaces can actually like get ice crystals in between, so when they freeze solid, like ants. Can handle
is that a male character I see before me?
I'm a female, actually. But you couldn't tell.
Disgusting. This game will be fucking banned in China because of that.
I hope so.
You know you can hide your helmet skin, right?
How? You can in most
You didn't
MMOs.
know
I didn't
this?
find.
You didn't know you could do this?
Just right-click on it, change skin, and you can select from all of the things you've unlocked, or just hide it.
Right click.
Yeah. Yep. Wood shop. Workshop.
How come right clicking doesn't work for Kib?
Bit of a dumbass, I guess.
Yeah, see the change skin button, but if I move my mouse over there to like touch it, it deselects.
Did you right click on it? It's like,
Oh, there we go. So you keep saying right click, so I did. But the problem is I have a left-handed mouse, so it's the other click making out working.
help us, it's retarded.
All the skins are bad.
Yes,
Oh
they
my
very
God,
much
they
so are.
bad.
But again, such is fucking life.
Yeah, how do I? Oh, done. Wait, that didn't. Where's the one that doesn't have anything?
None. Hide headgear.
Like,
Hide headgear, Kyle.
Bit special.
Don't work for Keep.
He's a
Don't
bit of an idiot.
understand.
He is though.
Fucking retard.
Hide headgear. Oh, it's at the bottom. Why would they put that at the bottom? That's actually dumb.
Because they want you to purchase the skins.
I don't though. They're
Want
garbage.
to dangle them under your nose and be like, look, skins, buy these first. And you're like, no, thank you, game. Keep on scrolling. Keep on scrolling. Oh, game, hurry up with the freaking loading screen.
Game's lagging for you?
No, it was on the loading screen.
Here. Here, Kyle. Fair and balanced gameplay.
I thought you were giving me things.
Game
I'm
hasn't
gonna
started yet, Kyle. Don't try and shoot me yet, you dumbass.
Oh.
Am I experiencing lag? What? In the US?
You probably are, yes. In this game, why wouldn't you be experiencing lag? Kyle, how dare you be blocking like a whore?
My stun doesn't seem to stun you in the slightest.
Right. Aren't you dead yet?
Dead. Who should be dead?
Oh, Jesus.
Come on,
Oh,
I'm
it
back
puts
now.
you down. Okay, you get up.
I need to switch to fucking Warhammer. Like, the damage
It's pretty
is
good,
just,
isn't it?
It's just hilarious.
Cause like I went easy mode.
I mean, I don't know why Arch didn't heal himself, though.
Heal himself?
Yeah. In our duel.
Yeah.
You probably could have beat me if you just used a couple potions.
I'm not gonna use potions until... Did you use potions?
But yeah, how else is it gonna beat you?
Idiot.
You have better gear than me.
You've wasted potions.
Actually, they're the garbage kind. I've got like 84. Some ridiculous
See, again,
number.
the issue is just like if with the rapier you gotta hit, and you gotta hit with every attack, and with the hammer it's just hit attack button.
It is. It's kind of lazy, isn't it? Now, where's that gun and hammer you might be having? I'll give you something. What do I have to give you? How about you has potions? Yes.
Here, have this dexterity warhammer.
Dexterity warhammer. I don't know about that.
Hold on. Game?
Just go here.
Are you fucking serious?
You can't trade those items, can you? Oh, I can't trade. I can trade some of the weapons.
Yeah, I can trade the one bow. I can't trade any other items.
Are they bind on pickup or are they bind on equip?
Some of them must
Yeah.
have been bind on pickup, I guess.
Well, they should say on
Really?
them.
Where's
It
it
does.
say?
Bind on fucking pickup. Oh, that is
Oh.
very dumb.
Oh
Well,
my
here,
god.
you can have these potions anyways. I don't want the bow, though. You can keep it.
I got plenty of potions. Oh, I hate
I'll
that.
have some
Like,
potions.
again, this game should not have a bind on pickup or, fuck, even a bind on equip, because you can't use the weapons for anything. Like, the only thing I can do is salvage these fucking things. Like, nobody's gonna buy these. That's very... I hate that a lot.
That's dumb. I was never a fan of the bind on pickup weapon stuff, because, like, why? How would it be bound to me? It binds to your soul. Shut the fuck up, game.
And the most part too is that means you can't even sell it. So literally, unless that's a weapon you're using, it's actually just a couple of repair parts. Like, fuck, that is terrible. I have much hatred for that mechanic.
I still don't understand the, like, get killed twice, get locked out of the boss battle.
That's good
It's like-
gameplay. I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, it's already, like, people don't
Actually,
want to
it's
play
only-
tanks. Tanks are normally rare in
Disco.
MMOs, because people don't... Hang on, I'm in the middle of a sentence.
No, it's not
People don't want
important
to play
anymore.
tanks. And then they punish the tank that if
Disco.
they get killed by the boss, we're all tough, you can stand outside. Well, great. Like, now people are going to want to play tanks even fucking less.
Disco, you don't even get... It's not even 2. Because when you die, it's for good. So if you don't even get revived, let's say they smack you, you don't get a chance to be revived. Or you don't even get to come back in either. Also, don't forget to get the Barkamedes quest.
I got it now.
Buzzfuck.
Oh, for starting?
Well, hold on, I don't know
Adventure.
where it is. Oh, yeah.
Available rewards. Am I allowed to pick one of these?
You can get another quest from him, by the way.
It doesn't
From
look
whom?
like you can pick one. It looks like it's saying, like,
Archimedes.
these are the things you got.
Oh, I still don't have enough fucking bones for Archimedes.
Oh, I'm doing a second one. I guess he's got multiple. We'll be doing this dungeon for a couple times.
Well, until we run out of tuning orbs, at least.
Something like that.
Yeah, they've also locked the dungeons behind a craftable resource, which is
Well done.
How much is the Bikini Army? Asked Lord of the Gaze. They don't have any. Thank you for the donation.
available rewards. Okay, game, but how do I claim them?
I don't think you do. I think you,
The ones at the expedition menu?
I think it's telling you you'll get one of these.
Lord of the Gaze donates $5 to ask Arch, please make kitty noises for me, your faithful simp.
Right, hang on.
He's not buying it. He's not.
Well, there you go.
Oh my god, he did.
As far
Holy
as
shit,
goes.
clip it, chat. He meowed. I draw cat ears on his face. Or on his head. Not his
evil
face.
Monster thing.
We did it, champ. We did it. Disco, please make kitty noises for me. Your faithful simp, says Lord of the Gaze.
No.
He donated money for that, by the way. They're gonna meow. Even Arch meowed. It wasn't very energetic, but you know. Look at that. Disco won't even meow for you, chat.
If I heal with that, I heal myself. Very easy.
Yeah, if you press control, it self-casts.
Okay, we
was
have
there
time.
A chest down here? Yes, I think there was a chest down here.
Lord of the Gaze doing $10. Say Arch has blessed us today. Yes. Be grateful. Disco has cursed you, on the other hand. So, in the end, you got nothing. I like how Disco's hair is blue for me. What the fuck? Oh, wait, that's Arch. Did you change your hair to blue?
No, but the lighting in here is interesting.
Yeah, it turns your blonde hair into blue hair.
Because that's how light works.
Yes, apparently. We're number 2 pencil lads. Oh boy.
I feel like we've missed out on a chest, but I don't know where or how or when or why. Or
No, I think the
anything,
first
but
one's
I-
down here.
Yeah, I don't think there was a chest that early.
Wow, fell down and go boom.
Like, it's around that area. Okay.
Mansion says enough with the pencil fetish. He's mad. He's mad. He secretly
He
gets
is
off.
angry, but he's allowed to be. I think that was a spawner over there.
Yep, you're
Yes.
right.
There is.
Arch does have what he could call midterm memory. He remembers things for at least 5 minutes.
I have more memory than you do.
He's like, shut up.
At least it's more memory than I am.
You say something to Kibs, and he immediately hears something else that he made up.
Fuzzy, were we talking to each other? He's like, oh.
Wait, Fuzzy's here?
Who's Fuzzy?
Who let Fuzzy in?
What's
I
Fuzzy?
feel like there was another fucking chest than this.
Billy Dark doing $10
Weird.
say, Kyle, you need to have bikini armor in your game as a joke. Maybe obscure spiky armor or oversized weapons with joke stat. Massive sword that does 9,999 damage. Ugh. But you move last and it takes 3 turns to swing. I don't
Just
think I want to do that.
the just the berserk sword.
The berserk, just this big fucking
Like in
door.
Dark Souls. Uh-oh.
The Buster sword from Final Fantasy shit.
Incidentally. There we go. That was what I wanted to do. Wadib!
Muad'Dib, save me!
Wadib! Oh, precious, valuable
Son of a bitch, you got
shit.
it silver again!
Wait, George, if you don't want it, the rest of us can actually use it.
Oh, I want it.
What?
He's being a little whingy bastard about it.
I don't want this. Well, don't fucking mind it then. One of us will have
He's
it.
like, well, actually, I
That
kind
means we'll get it, and he must deny us the silver.
Oh, I want it. There's something interesting what happened when we pressed this. No, but that happened.
So something interesting happened.
Well,
What
no,
did it
because I
say?
didn't have time to fucking press it yet.
Pressing thing.
He did it.
I
Don't
didn't fucking press
No, he
it. I
did,
literally
he
turned
did.
around and thought about it, and then this happened.
don't let him excuse himself. Just keep yelling at him. Drown him out. Drown him. You can't do this. It's not fair.
Muad'Dib. I don't know why they chose Muad'Dib for the fucking Healy noise.
Well, it's something. I guess. I don't know. We killed him. Go to the gauge. $2 say fine disco. Can you make at least whale noise?
What? What?
What do whales even sound like?
Like discos.
They're like, "Whirr, whirr." I don't know how they sound. Like they make like little echo sounds underwater. I remember from watching National Geographic, I think.
Do
But it's like-
whales echo?
Yeah, they make like echoes, like dolphins.
Okay.
Right, don't hit this until I've actually got it in melee range.
Hits it, dies. Ugh. God damn it, Arch.
I do what I do. It's a Ravager. That means it ravages.
Ow.
Look at that. You got ravaged.
Just die, you son of a bitch. Now, don't forget to pick up the bones this time, guys. Bones, bones, bones. Pick up the bones. Big things drop bones.
A bit busy.
They didn't forget, it's just that they didn't drop all of them. Your loot is personal, unlike everything else in this video game.
It's not. It's, some MMOs.
Wait, who
There
shot
you go,
that?
Disco. I saw you were hesitating.
I wasn't hesitating.
You were though.
I'm gonna stop tanking things if people are gonna just pull them because it is a pain in the
Boy,
arse
don't
to
you
have to
people
try
me,
and
lady.
re-aggro.
People.
Hammer leveled up. Nice. Otis Bone Trigger donates $5 to say they should have used Uncle's chant from that Jackie Chan cartoon for the healing chant. I don't even want to know.
Like Fuzzy, that's why I said let it get to melee range before hitting it.
It's fine.
No, Fuzzy.
Oh, ghost. Why are you a ghost?
This is why in most fucking MMOs, people really struggle to find a tank because no tanks want to play with you fuckers.
Actually, healers are normally the ones that are a little better than them. Or just like, oh shit.
I hope you don't get hit again, Kyle, because it would be damn unfortunate if you just kept dying.
But you know I'm right though. You played MMOs, you know.
See, I always fucking have to play the healer because nobody else can be fucking awesome.
I do healing and like, wow. Like,
Yeah, so you've done it once. You don't understand the pain and misery, you fuck whistle.
it is kind of great being able to choose who lives and dies though. Goddamn Barry. Tyler always called his stupid pet bear was his hunter Barry. And he'd leave the aggro on. You have no idea how many fucking times it...
Oh, hunters with a fucking aggro.
God damn it,
Come
Tyler!
here, you
What
filthy
is happening?
monsters. Just
What?
get
what?
around Kyle and have him AoE you down to sweets.
He wipes... Like, Tyler has
Kyle,
wiped
spin
our
your ass
party.
in circle. Spin
Well,
it,
Red
spin
Tree
it.
Paladins that put taunt in their fucking rotation because they did a tiny bit of damage, and you're like, can you not taunt? And they're like, but it's your damage dealing spell. It's like, no, it's fucking not a damage dealing spell. It is a taunt. Look, read it.
Well, it is a damage dealing spell, Disco. It does damage.
Careful, this might throw rocks at you.
Disco has been hoisted by her own petard. Did we go down here now? I think so. Hello, evil monsters. Wadib!
We're just doing dungeons, you know, chat. And like, okay, if you wish here, derp derp. Fucking bonky bonks.
Wadib! Ah!
Yo, he beat
Yeah.
me this time. Fucking good.
Suck
I was
it.
like, I remember there was something I was supposed to do to antagonize Arch, but I couldn't remember what it was.
Jelly spooner, yo. Spooner, spoonery. Spooner, spoonery. Wow.
Oh, that's a big boss.
His name is Zippy.
Is he zippy?
I mean, I would have presumed so, yes. Otherwise, why would he be given such an obvious nickname? Fear not, children. Just stand in the green circle of goodness, and your tiny little unworthy souls will be saved. Oh,
Eh,
look,
it's a rank.
I am creating light.
Boop.
Hug closer, little children. Feel my warmth spread to your bodies.
I feel like something bad should have happened when you pressed that.
Nah, it's fine.
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it.
Look, more enemies.
Wait. My hotkey broke that I set up for auto running.
Good for you.
It no longer works. What the fuck? It just stopped working.
Yeah, it does that occasionally. Don't worry,
the-
it'll come back. Possibly,
That's
maybe.
annoying. That could be really bad if that does that for like a hotkey you set up for combat stuff.
Well,
Well, auto run doesn't work in combat, so I don't know. Maybe it doesn't even work in dungeons.
I thought I was using it. I don't really remember.
I wish my healing did damage. Die, Stilver Mob, enemy of the people.
I'm just like, I really hate silver. It's just such a silvery color, you know what I'm saying? Kind of like gray, but shiny.
Let them all
Really,
die.
stop pulling things, because they actually run straight past my charge.
Ah. Now, are you all prepared for magic to happen?
Disco? Disco, where are you going?
There's mobs over here.
We gotta activate
Yeah.
this thing.
Why? So we can fight the boss with mobs around.
Well, we don't have to
So
go
we
over
can
by the
ignore
mobs.
the mobs entirely and just get to the fucking objective.
I don't mind killing stuff, because killing stuff gives my weapon XP.
Look, it's a ghost.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
For fuck's sake.
It's a famine geist. It was a victim of famine. Oh, the big guy didn't spawn this time?
I don't know.
Maybe he I mean, there's a yellow guy over there.
Ah. There you go.
I thought it said number 2 groomer. I was like, what? But no, governor.
I can turn it into groomer if you want to.
That'd be kind of funny. That'd be... Archer's the number 2 groomer.
Which begs the question, who's the number 1 groomer? Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Hello, monsters.
Burnt Becca.
Women, the kitchen, getting burnt. Wadib. This would be a difficult video game without Wadib.
Muad'Dib. Makes me want to watch. Makes me wish we had a good Dune movie, actually. Never mind. Me don't know.
Maybe we should have a Dune MMO. That'd be hilarious.
You know, Westwood tried to make one. It was an MMO RTS. You know what happened to it? It failed. I don't think it ever came out, though.
I don't think you're supposed to put the words MMO and RTS next to each other.
There's been several attempts at that genre. None have ever succeeded.
I mean, it can kind of work if you do it maybe in a little bit of a Kingdom Under Fire's Bannerlordy style, I guess. I still don't think I'd put money into it, but, you know, it could potentially be done. Fuzzy, you're awfully close to that ledge.
Fuzzy's like, I kind of want to go back down there.
I like it down there.
Fuzzy did a little bit of a tumble. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a dead Fuzzy. Oh, Archer's a chest over here, remember? We forgot. Loot.
For white though. Maybe you should be groomed today.
Maybe I will. It turns into a musical. The groomsicle. Got him, champ.
Now, this time, I'm going to press that button, and when the monster spawns, I'm not going to stay put. I'm going to run back up here. There you go. Press the other buttons.
Get over there, buzzfuck. Just wait over here, Dinko. Come here, Dinko. Dinko.
Dingo.
Come here. Come here, Dingo. Come here. Come here. Stand next to me. Come here. Disco, get over here. Disco. Disco. Disco.
I don't want to stand next to you.
Get the fuck over here. Right this instant.
Dinko has entered her rebellious stage.
We need to kill that monster downstairs. Ah, there it is.
Well, don't worry. Okay. I have collected all of the monsters together in an easy-to-fight package.
Not sure if it...
Oh, you got more of the ones, did you? Fuzzy, come towards me, not away from me. If I have to turn my back to chase that one, I turn my back on this one.
I mean, if I can, I'm gonna stay behind this thing, because if I hit in the back, oh, that's a lot of crits.
Yep. Every attack is a crit, which is a good thing, too. For happiness and critty noises. Oh, did that not actually activate, did it? There we go.
Don't forget to pick up the staff. That weapon came with the gem inside of it. I don't even know I care.
See, here's the thing. This is entirely serviceable in its own right, but it really does kind of make me miss World of Warcraft.
Isn't that the tragic part?
Arch, move. Move.
What do you want?
You're shooting him.
What do you want? What do you want?
Why are you shooting me?
What do you want?
being gay. Get him in the corner.
Hold on, once I take a second to repair my staff. The wind of change. They blow again. Now.
Arch, move!
Disco, why is your aim so awful?
It wasn't awful. You literally just walked between me and the thing I was shooting.
You bammed it on me,
You're dying.
little bigot. More deep. Fucking Christ.
Oh, deep.
Black 1917, noise $5, say Squeak and Hail Barge Christ. Also, hi Fuzzy, hi Disco, how's Kitty?
Kitty's not in the room for this.
Kitty has been taken care of.
Funny.
Banhood.
It's Nakashima's wank box.
I found a little bit of cum in here. They're like, oh, nice. Can I have some? Bit dry.
Come here, little fucking silver things.
Arch, please stop pulling.
There's silvers. Calm down.
When there is no Tom button, though, I cannot gather them back up again.
I don't think we really need to just have Kyle spin in a circle and kill them all with AoE.
I don't actually have that good of AoE.
Get your axe out and then just start spinning like a fucking... Well, those retarded toy things. Kyle, you're one of those. Whatever the fuck they're called.
That's so vague and unhelpful. I don't know what you're talking about.
The spinny tops. Beyblade! There you go. Kyle, you're a Beyblade.
Arch is very sure of himself, it seems. Big Bargeman thinks Bargeman potato. Okay.
I did see a video of some people running this dungeon with literally just 5 people with axes. It was something to behold.
I can imagine.
They just twirled and all of the enemies died.
Oh,
Don't
watch
touch
out.
the shrine this time, Kyle.
Fuzzy! Fuzzy's like a little dog. He's tugging at the leash. He did.
Back me up. Gosh darn it.
Barge wishes to jump into a brazier that's not even lit.
Alright, Kyle, you may touch the thing this time. Go ahead.
I will cast the scroll into the fire. Have Mount Doom. Boop.
What do you
We
mean
did
not
it
even
strong
lit?
last
You can
time.
clearly see it's glowing blue, you nuts bag.
Purple buck.
Damn it. God damn it.
Cousin's body is about to leave his soul.
Wasn't like me first. Fuzzy is like the hunter in WoW that didn't know what Mr.
He's like
was.
Tyler. He's like Tyler. Just remember.
I'd like to hit everything first, but I'm not gonna like want to be hit. It's like, right, that's nice. Then what's your fucking threat?
What do you... Oh jeez, that stuns too. Nasty. Downright nasty, I say.
God damn it, every time I leave this stupid bubble, another bubble appears.
What-eve? What makes me a little sad is that this mini-boss has more attack patterns than the main boss.
Also, slightly better designed. The actual end boss for this dungeon is terrible because
He's
the ads
just a
are
big guy
infinite
that runs
spawn.
in circles and goes rare. Oh, he doesn't even go rare. I wish he'd go rare. At least here there are environmental hazards that you need to look out for. There are clear cues on the ground you need to avoid.
Well, you mean his little attacks. There aren't any environmental hazards in this part.
Well, that is the environmental hazard. He basically puts down an environmental hazard because he's got two attacks. He's got the spinny thing, where he shoots undead people out of him, and then he's got the circle thing, which both basically create areas of the map where you don't want to be. Come in the light, children. Feel it spread through your bodies. Your tiny bodies. Your pregnant bodies.
Calm down. Say, Bartok, prego. Can u get pregante? There's actually a chest over here.
Was there a chest over there?
Yeah. There's a zombie. Just one.
Make its life end. At least the chests are well fucking stocked. Gems, flux, 2 weapons.
A new, better hammer. Need to tear down some of these things. I'm going to be a little behind you at the moment. FYI.
Oh.
Muad'Dib saved his goal. Uh-oh. Ow.
Badly want threat gems.
Live, Disco. I have no mana with which to make you stop dying. There you go. Everything was fine.
I have a healing potion.
Oh, he hammered it on me. Cringe.
There's a lot of enemies with vomit attacks in this game. I detect a developer fetish.
Fuzzy, did you just run over and pull the gold one?
Buzzums.
The elite.
Did.
No.
He can't even claim that he doesn't know anymore, because I've told him how many times, and you told him how many times.
He is but a puzzle, apparently. As Arch would say.
It's
Not that
just
that's
a little
excusable.
retarded dungeon. Be kind to Puzzles. He knows that he's a little stupid.
Well, no. All you do is make it hellish for the tank.
This goes past as a hardcore raider comes to the fore as she beats on poor Fuzzums.
It's
Well, I'll
not even
tell
the
you,
rating.
if I had been raid leading, I would have kicked Fuzzy by now.
That's cruel.
I mean, that's the nature of it, though. Like, you gotta play your role.
Yeah, but does this look like a hardcore fucking end tier WoW dungeon?
Thing is, you need to establish good habits early when you play these games. But well, sure, it's not the end of the world here. It gets worse as we progress further in. That's why you can't compound these issues. You need to stop them here. Oh boy, here we go with this fucking fight again.
I do like the fact that Kyle assumes we were going to progress further in. Kill these and top off in the circle of warmth.
Right, there's one more over there. We should might have first. Come on. I could do with some threat on my bow, to be honest, because then at least I would be generating more threat on the bow.
Right. I, as the healer, have decided I'm going to DPS this round, so don't get fucking hit.
Right, so I'm going to be standing outside the door again, because that's the time I'm going to get instantly fucked.
Oh, I'm always the healer in these fucking MMOs. Kyle, in the next one, you're the healer, okay? Ashes of Creation, you are the healer.
What if I don't
I
like
played
you?
healer for a long time, but then I switched to tank, because nobody wanted a fucking tank.
Kibs just likes DPS. I get to see big numbers. Like, big
Literally,
numbers.
you're every single human being on the face of the fucking planet. That's the problem.
Right, are we ready for this guy?
Ready is a strong word.
I don't like you.
Fuzzy, do
Right.
not hit him first. Do not hit him first. Let me actually generate some threat on him.
Starting. Sure does.
Oh, come on.
You beat the healer then.
Oh my fucking god.
I can't activate my
Hide him.
abilities anymore. Is that related to the gun? Surely. Oh my god, this game's actually just buggy. Okay.
Yes. Thank you for noticing.
But it goes through like all my stamina in one hit.
Yeah,
No,
no,
he does.
don't just stand there and tank it, because that...
I'm not just standing there and tanking it, but you do know that the dodge actually takes most of the stamina as well.
This is the boss of running circles, I think.
Yeah, I don't run that fast.
This is not good. Some might say this is bad.
See, you elected to bring him over to talk to Kyle. Good.
This remains bad.
Oh good, he's beating up Fuzzy. That's right.
Fuzzy, please fuck off. I literally put myself in the corner to be away from you.
You can't blame Fuzzy for that. He didn't have anywhere else to fucking run.
Yeah, he did. He had the whole map.
Poor Fuzzy.
Yeah, defiant stance, please.
Right. I'm gonna put a heal spot over there for you two to get back up.
Oi. Ow.
Oh, headshots are criticals too. Fuck, why did nobody tell me that?
Because we assumed you knew. Ow.
Ah, don't throw up on me. That's gross. Ow, ow. No. Come back. Come back.
Why would you want to vomit on me? I have done you no harm. What even? See, this is going much faster.
Defiant stance. Okay, could take a view of his wax in defiant stance. Go away, ads. Please. I mean, I'm glad you're aggroed on me for a change, but, you know, no ideal. It hurts.
I think the Healy Circle is supposed to regen stamina? I don't know.
I think I have a talent that makes it do that. I just can't stand still that long. Defiance stance, come on, defiance stance. Stand in there.
Come on, mama.
Ow, ow, ow.
It was cutting it a bit close.
Thankfully, I have potions.
Yeah, as this keeps going on, the mana situation gets dire, as it takes a fourth of all my mana.
Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm done.
Oh shit. I'm not aggroed, so don't heal her. That's the benefit of me just sitting back shooting. There we go. Now they don't like Kib no more. Okay, they went back to ignore me. But don't go down again, Disco.
Oh, the constant fucking ad noises in my ears. Oh.
This game needs a taunt. That's what he needs. He needs a fucking taunt button. And I think there's a way to make some of the abilities also taunt. You wanna pay attention to me? Okay, why would you give a tank no taunt abilities? Just give a taunt button.
Man, I wish the game would remember my last target for healing.
That looks like an enrage. He looks mad.
New gun.
84 gold coins, I am rich. I cannot believe such wealth exists in the entire universe.
Right, that one a bit better that time.
Now we knew to literally not even bother with the ads. Actually
Yes.
pointless. Be level 27 to equip a lot of the gear, though. Big sad.
Sounds like a cow problem.
It's very much a kill problem.
Women. Whoa.
So windless.
That sounds like a difficult demand.
Physical damage absorbing. Ooh. Ooh. Yes. Just yes. Okay. Just yes. What's this? Dexterity and Constitution. Damage absorption against ancient guardians? Maybe. It's got a gem slot too. Maybe I'll take one of the... Maybe I'm just gonna find a threat gem. I could... I don't know if I can make them. I might be able to make one.
Women's is... Whoa. Let's see, we need hammers. For hammer time.
Let's... game, I want to equip this, please. Thank you. Right, I have a gem slot. So maybe I can get a threat gem. Because I remember that really helping when we were doing the portal thingies.
Glowy button.
God.
I still don't know where these rewards are supposed to be coming from.
Don't know. Salvage. Start Constitution. Huh. Using Divine Embrace. Well, I don't have Divine Embrace. So let's put this on instead.
Plus 1,290 tracking and skinning. What?
Salvage that. Salvage that. Heavy likely, yeah.
Oh, you can just keep getting bones for Archimedes. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I suppose.
I mean, he always wants bones, I guess.
He does.
They're
He did
repeatables,
give me
which
his
is-
fucking firstborn child right now, so...
It's like, here, have it. Actually, I would have the firstborn
it's-
because I got a dog before you. It's like, oh my god. You get to
Discard.
run to the litter.
The dog is dead now, Kyle.
You salvaged him. Like, I broke him down into resources.
Wait, you can get doggos?
For your house. It's not like WoW where you can have a little pet that follows you around, which is a shame.
Yeah,
That was
but
always
it's
cute.
fine. I want a house. So...
Oh, I can just run this.
Right, I'm gonna...
These are repeatables,
see if
which
I
is
can
nice.
See if I can get a threat gem. I don't know if I have any... We'll see.
Drop off some of this stuff.
There. Back to sitting by my fire again.
Where's my little barch? Where's my little barch? He's hiding. I've become more powerful since we last met, Lord Barch. You strike me down now, I will become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. They don't have a silly joke. They don't have train.
Jokes are sexual harassment.
They don't even have laughing. They don't even have spitting. Nope.
All of these things and more are sexual harassment.
You can't even sleep. You can only sit. The Real Wholesaler donates $5. Said your video brought me much joy, Barch, today. Which one did Barch do today?
All of them brought him joy, of course. Stupid Kyle.
Slut.
Shame on your tiny little soul.
What video did you make today? Barch.
There's
Barch.
the GW one, and there's one on China.
Both these things are dumb. But I imagine the GW one was laughing at their stocks plummeting.
Long may it burn.
Exactly. Eureka donates 5 bits say firearms have rendered the large mallet useless. Barch video on Melee in 40k debunked. If you were talking, says Glow in the Dark, for $5, about retarded spinning toy, you mean a fidget spinner. Yeah, I remember
He kind of is.
that was trending when Arch and I were relatively potato-y back in the day. And I told Arch I bought one.
Still relatively potato-y.
I made it spin once, and I was like, I'm already bored of it. And I put it in a box and never looked at it again.
Oh, you're still a potato.
Listen, whammin'. She's like, I may be a whammin', but at least I'm not a woman. There's a big difference, Arch. Can you tell the difference between a whammin' and a woman? Whammins does big whammies, as Ketchup would say. Otherwise known as You Mean Hands, is his full name. First name being you, second name being me,
retarded noises again.
and third name being Haynes. Third name. Real name Ketchup, though.
Why make it retarded noises?
Because somewhere Ketchup is listening to this while working and scrubbing stuff, and he's like, I fucking hate those guys.
Right, the question is,
Probably.
can I make any gems? Probably not. This way? No. This one? No. This one? No. Smelter, trading post. Where's the stone crap?
El Boog, also known as Taco Man, also known as Taco Slut, also known as He Owes Me Tacos, donates 1 bit to say, Sargon was on Rakita the other day. They were talking about painting minis and how expensive the paint is. Arch, have you advised Sargon how much of a ripoff Black Citadel paints are? Why is he getting into
Sargon
painting
is a boomer.
Warhammer when Warhammer's fucking dead? What a boomer thing to do. Get into a dead hobby. No, this isn't before we get some super triggered fanboy like, Warhammer's not dead, Kib, you don't understand. It might as well be dead. Just because you don't like it, Kib, doesn't mean it's not dead. It's like, actually, it does. The world has revolved around Kib. Haven't you read the Book of Kib?
Kibs wants it to die, so you all go to his universe.
No, that's not how that works, Fuzzums. Because the thing is, they're different fucking genres. He's like, what? Different genre?
Eh.
People
They're
who
all
like
fantasy.
strawberry ice cream may not like chocolate ice cream. Some people like chocolate and strawberry. Some people like chocolate and strawberry together. Different flavors. Fuzzums. And no, to broad sweep fantasy into that line of thinking is basically on Disney levels. What's the difference between the new Star Wars movies, Fuzzy? By your logic, they're all just fantasy. So
It's the same
you should
movie.
like the new ones then by that logic, Fuzzums. You see the problem with the Fuzzums logic, champ? Pretty bad.
I
Kibs
bet.
is getting
I
spurgy
bet
again.
Fuzzy likes
How
lower
else
decks.
could I trigger him?
It's not spurgy. I'm just pointing out the flaw with your logic. The gaping
Do
giant
not
hole.
try to use logic on Kib. It works not.
Thing is, Arch isn't even
Kibs
paying
doesn't
attention
try
to the
to trigger him.
conversation. Fuzzy's coping now by trying to switch gears. He does this, Disco.
I know.
Eh.
Why does he do that? Fuzzy, just admit you made a mistake. It's fine, Fuzzy. No one's gonna be mad at you.
Kibs, I'm not even being serious right now.
You
in case
are
you haven't
fuzzy.
even noticed.
You're a little
Sure, I am.
You're a
sure,
little grumpy.
you tell yourself that.
Fuzzy. You're projecting, Fuzzy. You're saying I'm mad while I'm sitting here with this big shit-eating grin because I know you're cranky. Because I know it.
I'm being sarcastic, you
You
little
know, I
shit.
can-
Come on,
hear
Fuzzy,
this
turn that
shit.
frown upside down. Come on. No need to be a grumpy little fuzzbutt.
I can hear the shitty grin.
He likes it. See, he's smiling now. He's like,
Where the fuck is the stone guy?
Kibs wishes I was in a bad mood. Though I am though The dungeon is boring me, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, but the dungeon grinding is actually what's leveling me faster. It's leveling me faster than doing literally anything else.
Where the hell is the
Dude, I-
Stonecrest table? In this
Also,
town?
dungeoneering is getting my skills up, which is good.
Canada's top court ruled that oral
What the
sex with
fuck?
animals is legal.
Oh, I just teleported through
Ooh.
the floor. Also, Arch, what the fuck? Why did you look that up?
Why is
Let's
that
share this
legal?
with Kyle.
What?
Oh
Well,
my
you have
god,
to
I
read the
know.
article to find out, won't you?
Star Wars meme time, okay? Like, Sheev's, the fucking Nemoidian dude's like, I can't get the animal to suck my pee-pee. It's not regal. And he's like, I will make it regal. And so now...
Well,
it's
it's legal now.
I will make it regal. You need to add an R there.
Absorption. Damage absorption.
We should make ketchup gay. It'd be funny. We can call him gay up.
Buy that thing
I'm
from?
not seeing any threat gems there. Okay, fine. Where's the trading post?
Oh.
Come on, Jimmy. Man up a little bit. He's like, what? Jimmy's being a little bit of a bitch. A little bit of a bitch boy. His fingers are not as stiff as they used to be. They're floppy fingies. Some say elastic. Stretchy.
Resources, no consumables, baby. Potions, dice.
Whoa, check out this fucking naked lady right here, guys. You can barely tell it's a female. Arch, look at this. Come here. Very masculine. Arch is so unamused. Look at him. He's just sitting over there being sad. Sad little Barch. Now he's dead.
I am reading an annoying article in a Norwegian newspaper.
What scale of annoying?
Refined stone? No.
I might as well work on my friggin' wood chopping skills while we wait. This game has like no music.
There are many
boring.
things this game does not have.
Like, this game is so fucking, like, how, with Amazon's budget, like, I just don't get it. Like, how is it so cheaply made? Despite having, like, bajillions of fucking dollary dues.
Well, the problem
It's
is
management.
just
Simple as that. Or they
it's
just don't care.
empty. And it's see, for a while there, when I first got up to Brightwood, my demeanor towards the game brightened considerably because it was a new environment. Finally, there was something a little interesting going on. The enemies changed. They got more attack patterns. They got a bit more involved. And I do really enjoy the crafting game. Like, I really like the crafting game. It's the kind of grindy autism I quite enjoy, and finding roots, etc. Like, that's nice. The problem is, I got to the next zone, Weaver's Fen, and Weaver's Fen is just more of Brightwood again.
Yeah, they
So you've got another gap of like 25 levels of doing the same thing. So you got 25 levels of Ye Olde England. Then you have 25 levels of creepy Ye Olde England. And I'm wondering, what is at the end of that? 10 more levels of what?
I mean, I would consider what's the name, Brightwood to be just the same as a starting area, just with some graveyards and stuff like that, and maybe throw a lot of gray in there. Not much of a difference. I mean, the enemy attack patterns are. I mean, I'm grateful for that. That I actually have to pay attention instead of just taking it.
Oh,
There are definitive changes. You can see it in the lighting. Like, it has a very different atmosphere. It also has more little mini hidden areas, like graveyards with mini bosses, or the open air dungeon style thing in the middle. Like, it's far, far, far more involved than the starting areas. But the problem is, with all of the PvP gated to open world or guilds, with no no battlegrounds whatsoever until level 60, and no PvE invasions until level 50. It's like, all there is right now for me is the crafting game, because the leveling game is kind of awful. It's the same fucking quests again and again and again and again and again. And they're always the maximum imaginable distance away from a settlement to drag the grind out yet further.
Oh, question. How far away is the next dungeon?
I have no idea
35.
where it is.
Fuck, that's 10 levels from now. That's 10.
That's fine.
Well,
yeah,
that's gay. There are plenty of gems to reduce your threat.
Just chopping trees, Jen. Don't mind me. Hurkin' and humming.
It's just the world lacks so badly in magic and interest, frankly. Like, I've kind of come back full circle to my original argument. Why not just play Ark?
You mentioned that this game also made you want to revisit WoW. So it's not even like it's filling a new unique niche. It's not doing anything for you at the end of the day.
It reminds me an awful lot of better MMOs.
Yeah. And I'm finding myself getting into the same boring grind quite quickly once I got to Brightwood. I was doing the exact same faction quests, going to the exact same areas. Yeah, the enemy attack patterns are different, but not enough.
Like, that worked for me for the next, like, 10 levels, but now that I've gotten into Weaver's Fen and I'm doing the same thing again, the monotony starts setting in awfully quickly. And the thing is, too, right? This isn't necessarily that unusual. The grind in World of Warcraft was monotonous as ever-living fuck as well, and in that game, you didn't even have the luxury of repeatable quests when I was playing. It was literally, you go grind brainless fucking mobs now. But it had a lot more dungeon, and it also introduced PvP. Actual PvP battlegrounds. There were other things to do. Whereas here, there's only 4 dungeons in the whole game, and they're 10 levels apart.
Actually, I got a question. When you say grind mobs, what do you mean?
Just kill the just
Kill
don't
mobs
kill
for
mobs
XP.
without having a
did-
quest to do so.
Did your quest chain break or something?
No. Like,
No,
you're fucking spoiled, Kyle, because you played the game after they changed that. In vanilla of World of Warcraft, there was no way to 60 by just questing. You had to grind.
The quest run out at some point. I did play Classic, but I only played it to, like, level, what was it, 16 or 17? And then was like, went back to playing the other one.
At level 53, I was just out of quests. I had to grind the last, 7 levels. Straight up grind.
No, did PvP give XP back then?
Yep.
Dungeons?
And that wasn't the only place either. There were tons of areas where you would run out of quests, and you were basically expected to pick up some extra mobs here and there constantly, or you would have no chance of leveling.
Oh, man. See, in Burning Crusade, a lot changed.
Yes, the Burning Crusade, in fact, was a direct response to that grind, and they introduced a lot of fun quests too, like that weren't just go there, kill this.
Yep. Burning Crusade improved on it. Wrath improved on it. By a lot. Improved on what Burning Crusade did.
But the problem is, those excuses are somewhat irrelevant in the fact that this is a game released in 2021.
Yeah,
and it has
true.
taken very few lessons from the other MMOs. Because, again, the questing, my god, the questing in this game is probably the worst questing in any game I have ever fucking played.
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
When
The
you go
quest
to the
text is awful.
Is
And
everybody ready?
I've been waiting.
yes,
Are we all here?
Yeah, I've just been chopping down trees.
Same.
fucking pleasant piece
I'm
of...
gonna toss the wood on the ground because I
There you
don't
go.
need it.
Pleasant.
What are these people doing crawling on the ground?
Nothing. Now get over
They're
here.
hiding
Buster,
from the
buddy.
level 40 PvPers running around, I guess.
Yeah, but their PvP's not on. I don't think. Is it?
No.
It's being retarded. Got it.
Yes. They're doing it for no reason.
The game has a grand total of 3 quests. It has go to area A and kill X amount of enemies. It has go to area A and loot X amount of boxes. Or it has go to area A and kill X amount of enemies and loot them. Those are the only 3 quests in this fucking video game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Actually. Or I forgot I should have given you my strong mana
Oh,
potions.
Disco, is this gonna be
Hold
your
on.
last dungeon?
Yeah,
Are
probably.
Okay.
are you guys randomly getting fucking crafting XP?
No.
I just got 2,950 harvesting XP from coming in here.
I'm on a
What?
game. What the fuck?
What happened to
Did you
Eco?
forget to give any XP when you were chopping down trees or something? It's the only thing I can think of.
No, it gave it to me when we entered the dump. It was harvesting XP, not lumbering XP.
Huh.
I just got
I
another
haven't
300 XP just randomly. Are you... What the Well, I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth, I guess.
Ooh, I'm having a bit of lag spike.
Couldn't we just jump down here?
No, we can't make the
You
jump.
can't jump very far in this game at all.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even a jump. It's just a hop. I mean, realistically, it's a jump, but it's a hop in game terms.
I very much am starting to feel like this is a game that we should just almost shelve for like a few months to see if they open it up more. Because, man, I feel like I would have a way higher tolerance for the slow progression of this game if I could do some PvP battlegrounds. If there was something else to do.
I'm already really bored of doing the exact same quests and just grinding, just doing the same thing, going to the same areas so many times. I was already bored with that after the first area. Do that for 5 more areas, or whatever it is.
Yeah, questing it is really uninspiring.
Got a question for Arch from chat. It says, Dear Arch, what do you think if someone used the voice clone thing, deepfake voice thing, and cloned Total Biscuit's voice? What for not sure? Ideas. That's the weirdest question I think I've ever read. in a while. What for not sure?
Kyle, are you reading properly?
Yeah, no, I'm reading properly. That's just what it says. Well, what would you
Well-
think of the deepfake thing? I don't know
I
why.
think you'd go to an awful lot of trouble to sound like Total Biscuits. But go
I
ahead.
think no one would believe you.
That's a lot
Because
of
he's
work to get
fucking
the
dead.
deepfake working, unless you use something pre-processed, but why?
I mean,
I mean, you could do the
I
fake
feel
voice
as
that
if people
Markiplier
would
does.
probably notice that he was indeed a scam of some sort.
That's not Total Biscuit. How do you know? He's dead.
Just do what Markiplier
Been
did.
there for a while
Take
now.
voice classes and stuff and become, put up a fake persona and a whole fake, act and stuff.
Oh wait, the chest up here.
That gets clicks.
Ah,
The chest that's over there. How did he get here?
What have you pulled down?
Nothing.
I mean, it doesn't look like nothing.
Arch is the one wandering.
And yet it is hitting you.
I attacked it after Arch tracked it.
silver. Silver.
I
Silver.
mean, granted, yes, these enemies are just
Silver.
it tickled me at most.
But was there a chest up there? You sure?
Yes, let me show you. Let me ping it again.
Yes.
Right over there
Thank
by
you for
the...
the donation, by the way.
Yeah, where that red arrow is, right there. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Yes, whatever, trash mob. Yes, I know, you want to say hi. Right there.
Okay, that thing... Is that a respawn, or is that triggered by something?
I'm still not sure.
That must be just a scripted event.
It might be triggered by after we kill an X amount of things, or we killed the last thing. I don't know. Because we didn't even touch the door this time. It's clearly not even the door.
It's not the door, no.
It might be proximity, so when we step in a certain amount or a certain terrain, no, it triggers. I have no idea what the activation is. We missed that corpse pile.
Yeah,
But
that's
those
where
aren't
the
really
chest is.
worthwhile, honestly.
Do we need the chest?
Yeah.
That's,
Yeah.
that's what I'm just thinking, It's only more salvage for me.
I
don't
mean,
know about
it
the rest of you.
potentially can be
But
gear for me.
Yeah, that's what
Yeah,
I was saying.
it's gear and it's reagents, which is the most valuable part.
Yeah.
Again, that's the problem. Like, my primary amusement in this game is the crafting system, and at that
We could
point,
just play Ark.
yeah, at that point you could play any other survival crafting game, and you'd get pretty much the exact same experience, and probably in a more interesting world.
Like Valheim.
Nah, Valheim needs another year.
Well, Valheim's
Properly.
really good, though.
It still has a much better crafting system, if you ask me, than this. More meaningful one.
Valheim's fun.
Really?
Yeah.
It's pretty
Did you
basic.
get to the late game? Or no, wait, no, you didn't. Wait, when did you quit? You quit in the first stream. What did we do in the first stream? What was the thing? No,
Ours
we didn't
built
even
a
do
house.
metalworking.
Yeah, ours just built a
Yeah,
house.
metalworking's like you gotta like put it in the furnace, you gotta put the fuel the furnaces and stuff like that with the wood, pops out charcoal and stuff. Or no, you gotta make the charcoal in the other furnace. Oh yeah, there's a whole production system, man. I forgot about that.
So, it's this game, where you make the charcoal in one furnace and the metal in the furnace.
Well, you make the furnaces. This game you
Okay,
don't.
one more step.
It's a bit more complicated than that. But it was fun.
I find it more engaging setting up my base and everything. And
I mean,
more
it's
meaning
not
than-
fair to compare Valheim to this, because number one, this is an MMO. Valheim is an indie game. Valheim is an incredibly popular indie game that's outperforming this game by leagues in terms of overall like feedback, user feedback. Like that's almost unfair. It's almost criminal. This game doesn't really stand up to Valheim. It can't.
Not even if Valheim is so much better.
What they could do with Valheim, though, that I will say needs a little work, some of the boss battles could use a little bit more improvement. I didn't mind, though, the...
A little bit more.
Oh, totally stuck in the corner.
but I never got to the last newest boss in the game.
I'm just waiting for the game to be complete first because I want to experience everything at once.
It's really good. I can tell you everything up into where they are right now is fucking fantastic.
Yeah.
Maybe there's radical changes later on. The boss battle I did fight against the deer was just every survival crafty MMO boss battle I've ever fought.
Oh, the deer's, like, supposed to be easy. Like, that one's pretty easy. The
Dogs
slime one's
run
a
in a
bit
circle.
more
Dude,
dangerous,
run in a
because
circle.
the swamp boss, risky, because the swamp is deadly as hell.
Okay, but
The second
What
boss,
does
the
it do? What
trade
mechanics are
deer
involved?
thing, I find is just, well, you just poke at it and run.
Got lots of
Your
poison and
ranged
it flings slimes. Slimes do poison and poison's pretty deadly. So you need a lot of potions. Anti-venom stuff. The dragon was pretty tough. I think we died to that one a couple of times. That one's risky because if you die to that one, you lose your winter gear. You lose your winter gear, you die in the fucking frost. Well, you don't die, but you tick. That's why you need to set up base camps.
And let me guess, the dragon shoots fireballs, flies around, does them melee.
I mean, it's a dragon.
Yeah. Again, sounds like every survival MMO boss fight I've played.
Okay, and
Oh, sounds like these boss fights.
but yeah, but this is boring.
Just down here.
And that's the thing. Like, if
Waterfall.
you can't say why,
Like,
it just becomes
If
subjective
Valheim
fun.
is
Where's the chest?
fun, then
Yeah.
it's fun.
The one down here by the waterfall. Great.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Alright, that was the chest we forgot that one time.
I think we forgot that the second run.
Yeah.
Hello, Overrains. Don't care.
But if you want to provide an actually effective critique, you need to try and boil down a little bit what makes it fun, rather than just going, it is fun, this is not fun.
Valheim's got more interesting crafting. The world's more vibrant. It's got good music. Fantastic music, actually. The sailing's great. It captures the atmosphere really well. Got great environment. Great procedural generation.
And we got to watch Cal fall off the edge of the world.
That was hilarious. That was...
Yes, yes, it was.
I'm gonna take all of my stuff, right?
I was like, my boat can turn around. I'm like, no, the pull is too strong. And then I went over the edge.
Everybody was just looking. Why?
Man, it was so cool when we went on big expeditions when we'd all get on the big long ship.
Yep.
Especially
So
when it's
basically,
stormy.
world design plus sailing.
I'm not even talking about, like, comparing it. I just miss Valheim now.
I did quite like Valheim.
That was fun.
It was good.
Eh.
The houses you
bored of it
built
real
was super
fast.
cool.
All you did was build a house. Did you see my fucking house, though? My house was amazing.
Yeah, your house got really big. The one we built in the island was really big.
Yeah, he did a good job with
Bubbles,
that one.
Bubbles did a really good job with his. He built like this island thing. Island fortress, that was cool. And the ground's voxel based, so you can raise and lower the ground. That's awesome.
I really like that feature. Hey, you want to build a man-made island out in the middle of nowhere for no reason? You can do that.
Oh yeah, good luck with that.
That's gonna take a
Raising and
while.
lower-
See, Fuzzy
raising
used
and
a
lowering
part.
the
Bubbles
water
used, yeah.
the land under the water is cancer.
It's a bit difficult. Bubbles took advantage of the fact that he had a sort of island already. He just built it up. Made it big.
Yeah, I tried to change the terrain under my dock, and oh my god.
I know I had to change.
Because you can't actually dive down under the water.
That
like,
needs to be changed, in my opinion.
Yeah.
So you're trying to sort of do it from the, and if you're bobbing in the water, I think you can't use the tools. So you have to kind of try and balance on the edge of things and be like, can I? Yeah, no, you need to be able to dive down and do things.
What if you lose something in the water?
It does float at least. That is.
Ah, yes, I remember now. Well done, Kibs. Arch is silent in frustration.
His rage.
Oh, it's fine in this dungeon. I'll fucking yell at him if he starts doing that in difficult dungeons.
So there's rage. Good.
I mean, you've been pissy as fuck earlier, and I've been trying to defuse on that. Let's try to...
Oh god, that was really
Let's try to slow this a little bit.
Because you got a lot of mobs from the spawner and then an elite in there as well. Oh. I keep wanting to press tab because that was the target button in WoW.
Oh, I'm not having that problem here.
And when I hit tab, it opens my goddamn inventory. Like, tab was to tab target. Which is precisely what I want to do. Give him a hat. No.
Killed him.
Target spawner.
Yes, we do have a tank. Aaron.
You wouldn't
Aron?
think it because the DPS just pull everything.
Don't worry about that. Don't think about that. Okay.
The DPSers pull everything? I've missed out on this faction. on this fact.
That's his desk goes tonk. God damn.
I'm very so much of the mind that I might just give this a few months and see what they're gonna do with it.
Lag.
Well, I don't think there's gonna be any content or expansion updates within a few months. Normally they wait a couple of years, or a year.
I don't think this game is gonna survive a couple of years without content additions.
I meant a year, not a couple of years. I imagine they have like a year plan, but I don't imagine that like there's gonna be any big things, you know?
There doesn't even need to be any big things, but stuff like the PvP needs to be unlocked. Like, the whole one PvP instance at level 60 is an incredibly stupid thing. Because, yeah, you can argue again, you can level fairly fast, and you can probably be level 60 within a week, but it's still a fucking week of just going about this place. And kind of like, okay, I have fought the wolves, I have fought the undead, I have fought the fucking ghosts.
Oh god, what? I think something big's here.
Ah, yes, the Bernie Spirit thingy bob.
Watch our
Ow,
death.
jeez.
Corner.
Don't push me over the fucking... They're pushing me over the
I'm trying to
edge.
stun him. Jesus Christ. They're like not... They won't fucking leave Arch alone.
Because of the way the
He is
AI
much
is.
higher level as well, so his heals will be.
Trying to keep him off.
That's why I wanted to
Push
get
me
some right
towards
jab.
the fucking edge game.
Oh. We did.
Because half of me wants to push on to level 60 as well, but
I don't have the will
takes
to
a
do
while.
that.
It takes a very fucking
wouldn't-
long time.
I won't give up. Like, we could probably get to, what, 35 is the next dungeon, Arch said? Maybe we'll see something new there. Like, this is the first dungeon. I'll give it a slide, you know? Like, maybe there's something more interesting.
Because the things I do like about a game is it rewards you. These dungeons have lots of XP. They have lots of drops. Again, compared to World of Warcraft Vanilla, where the dungeons were fucking awful for drops and XP and fucking everything, this is much better.
They fixed that later on, by the way.
I would hope so.
I think everybody would.
Compared to fucking Star Wars dungeons, which were also... I could never get groups for those. Nobody ever fucking played them.
Wait, which Star Wars game?
The, Old Republic.
Not Galaxy, right?
Yes, no. Star Wars Old Republic.
Really? Huh.
Oh, yes.
I got groups
I played it
that.
for about a month on launch.
Oh,
Nobody fucking
yeah,
touched the
yeah.
dungeons.
Okay, so you can almost solo all the dungeons now. The game has like a single player mode, basically.
Which is good, but it's not all. It's also not good at all.
Well, no, you're right about that, because the player base for SWTOR, like, a lot of them just sit in chat or, like, you know, do the storylines, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Because the only attracting feature of SWTOR is the story.
The problem is, we have to realize the simple fact that there is only one MMO in this world, and it's called World of Warcraft.
Still alive somehow, after all the things they've done. And it probably will
Not
remain...
just alive. See, that's the issue. World of Warcraft is not just alive. It is still the absolute dominant MMO. And when you look at stuff like this, like New World, you kind of realize why. Because seemingly nobody has the bother or the energy to upstage them.
Oh shit, I'm bringing a friend.
Yes.
No, I don't think he's coming. Oh, yeah, he's coming. Oh boy. Arch.
Well, keep dodging, Kyle. Or just rub him off on me, I guess.
Okay, he's just shooting you.
How did we get back up?
The stairs over here. Here.
Oh, there's not.
Dude.
Maybe we should make this more interesting.
Like how?
Let's go. I'm sorry for what I'm about to do.
Arch, for fuck's sake!
There we go.
Well, good luck with it.
There's not even a way to make the dungeons more difficult. Like a button for it or something?
That would be nice, but the problem is, at the end of the day, what would increase difficulty in this case?
Better
Be-
loot. That's normally
Yeah,
what
better
it is.
loot, obviously, but wouldn't it just be like the enemies are more spongy? Like, how would they increase the difficulty here in a good way?
Basically just makes them like they do more damage, they attack better, stuff like that normally. But
Maybe add some
the trade-off
environmental hazards?
the trade-off would be is just hopefully more XP and better loot. So that's
I
what
mean,
I
I
want.
agree that I absolutely agree that that should be an option, especially when you require a fucking item to get into the dungeon. There should just be like a bigger dungeon key. But I feel like it would end up just making the enemies spongier, and I do not know if that is something this game needs. Spongier enemies, because at least as it is right now, the enemies feel like they take a bit of damage, right? They're not easy to take down, but they don't wander off into, just die territory, except for the last boss, at least.
God.
Wedge. Here you go.
It's sad that Arch is kind of right. Like, World of Warcraft, after all the shit they've done, all the crap they've pulled, are still one of the most popular MMOs on the market. To date.
The only MMO on the fucking market.
Well, there are other ones, they're just not very good. Or they
Well,
provide
that's
different
exactly my
experiences.
point. Like, there are other MMOs, except nobody plays them and they're not very good.
WoW also has a lot of problems too, seeping in.
Yes.
But I have
mean,
no
World
idea
of
what the late
Warcraft as
stuff
it
is.
is now and World of Warcraft as we talk about it is not the same thing, obviously.
Yeah.
That's
It's
the
true.
problem too. Nostalgia.
It is a thing. It does exist. It is a powerful driving force too.
Yet, again, I don't know. See, on the one hand, I really like the idea of this kind of more aimy, directional form of combat, yet, man, I miss the arrow and mouse controls
Yeah.
as well, especially when it comes to healing. Because right now, I have to click the healing queue, and then I have to scroll through all of you to figure out who I'm healing, and it starts in random fucking areas, so you can't even be sure. So you have to scroll through, then you have to take your eyes off the fight to look over there and try and figure out who you're healing.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, it has no fucking taunt either, which makes it extra annoying when someone else can't help the fucking pull.
I just want to get through this now. It's not like these fucking things are dangerous.
Right, but all you're doing is making it really unenjoyable for me because there is literally no fucking home button.
Right, well, Disco, you go ahead.
My base ability is just the mouse button. You know, I don't really use the heavy attack often.
Why not?
It takes a while to swing.
Is it because you're lazy?
Often the
Fast.
little bastards
You
can
did.
actually get out of my way, which is annoying. See that? Bonk. I do hate this hammer, though. It looks stupid and it makes me want to commit suicide. This warhammer is ridiculous. It's not even a warhammer. It's just a brick.
It's a fucking ridiculous game design. It's an awful design. It's a huge, stupid-ass hammer that swings at the same speed of a rapier.
See, I would let this slide if this was high fantasy, like World of Warcraft or, you know, Warhammer Fantasy, because those are much more fantastical. But this game's like, it's super grounded and realistic-y looking stuff. We have really dumb-looking armor. It's like, okay,
The
whatever.
worst part of it is literally on the fucking intro screen. The game is like, this is a work of supernatural horror fiction, with cultures from all around the world joining together to fight evil. It's not. It's
Also,
just
when
not.
it comes to cultures, like, you'd expect that some of the settlements would be Japanese, some of them may be Norse, some of them may be English, and, like, they'd all,
None of
like,
them
be
are.
working to fight this evil corruption or whatever, you know? But what is there?
Oh,
It's just England.
It's-
As ye old England, as you said earlier.
it is. It is ye old England.
This game is super fucking soulless. It's
Yeah,
sad.
they got all. Amazon has recruited a lot of top tier gaming talent, and this is what happened. This is
The
what
thing
we
is,
get.
they haven't allowed them to do this. Because as I keep repeating,
Exactly.
the initial pitch for this game was so much more interesting.
I was always kind of skeptical because I don't know, Megacorp, Amazon, they do packages, like they make a video game. And I mean, well, we got what we expected. It's a package company video game, like, doesn't really have any inspiration. It's creatively bankrupt.
That's the fucking problem too, because it's a video game. It has all the mechanics of a video game, and the worst part is it actually has a bunch of really cool mechanics, like the city management, like the warfare system, the invasion system, the PvE invasion system. All of these are cool things that I would love to partake in, except you don't have access to them. It just makes no sense to put so much of the fucking game just outside the reach of most people.
Also, somebody did say that allegedly there will be more quote-unquote content, don't know to what degree, around Halloween. But I don't know if it's gonna fix anything. It's a problem.
Quick fix is not going to be enough. May make it more bearable, but enough? No.
You want to try something? I do this. Oh crap! It took me a while. I was respecking real quick.
Be quick.
I mean, you can do it kind of quick in this game. I'll give it that.
You can. See, that's another thing I also do enjoy. I like the skill system. I don't mind that skill system at all.
Wish we had more
Yeah, it's not a
abilities.
fucking ton of buttons at the end of the day, but it's like you don't necessarily need that many buttons to make a decent and enjoyable combat system.
Yeah, but I still would like more, you know, abilities and powers. Oh, like at least 6. Like 3 is.
Yeah, I'd be happy with just one more, honestly.
I
And a
would
bit
like-
of a larger skill tree wouldn't hurt either. And just Magic! Actual magic instead of staff magic, too.
Oh yeah, the magic system completely, like, sucks in this. Because it's just a gun.
Yes.
That shoots bubbles, and you can put rings on the ground. It's like, okay. But, like, where's the magic, though?
Where's the fucking magic? At least there are rings on the ground.
There's that. Muad'Dib.
Well, Kyle, you grind up to level 35, and then we'll play the next dungeon. There you go.
What are you talking about? You're gonna grind me there when these dungeons. Like, no!
The thing is, remember, we need to actually build an orb to get in here. So, no,
Wait, what?
we're not even going to be able to do that.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused.
There's an item. You need a specific item to enter this dungeon, a tuning orb.
This one or the next one?
All of them.
I would imagine.
You have to do another series of gay quests. Oh my god. I was like, okay, you know, it was literally the worst thing ever since God was, you know, chat the world or whatever. But
Remember
like,
the last little mob.
you know, maybe that's, you know, the end of the bad quests. No, so you're telling me I have to do another series of shitty quests to get another
yes.
stupid artifact? Oh my
And once you got the artifact, it's used up once you use it once. Like, I've used both of mine to get in here, so we've probably got 2 more runs to this dungeon.
So, need a minute.
And then we're out of artifacts and can not go in this dungeon again until we craft more artifacts. The Amazon thought of this, Kyle. They realized you were leveling way too fast in dungeons, and so decided to just fix that little problem.
I'm quite low on healing potions this time.
Well, Disco, try not to fucking die. She's like, oh my god, Kib.
Yes, the tank will try not to take any damage, Cal.
I'm glad you understand your situation. Now don't die. I'm trying to glitch out of the map. Not working. I tried to escape.
Also, I wonder, does he just ignore me? Yes, he does. I figured.
Like, my back tickles. Oh well, oh weird. Like
in
how
a
he's
bit of
literally
a
just
animation
looking.
position there.
He's literally just like spinning a fucking giant pickaxe. Like that is what he's doing. He's like,
Well, his model is frozen. Like, his model isn't even moving.
He's like, this 3D model is quite animate. Well, my body is very stiff.
And he's just a fucking regular mob too, which annoys me. Like,
No,
in
he's
a
a bigger
game made
model.
by Amazon, you'd almost expect there to be fuck tons. You would expect there to be fuck tons of unique mobs.
Well, guess
So
what there
much
isn't.
fun.
He's
Okay,
looking at
I'm ready.
waiting 2 minutes. Come on, Fuzzums.
What's Fuzzum doing?
When AFK.
Folks needed something real quick.
Bruh, your folks had to take a back seat in dungeons. Like, what? This is absurd. Your family will have to pay in blood.
You can't even give this guy a proper voice. I don't even mind if it's another language, but I can barely hear him.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm a melee boy now. I've decided. It's like, Kib, you were always
Probably
melee.
do more damage like that.
Wahoo Kiboo. I do. The question is, can I do enough to make up for the damage output? Ooh, that's 400. I mean, if you can keep
You
an
have a
aggro
hammer, so
disco,
you
that's
should
good.
be able to.
Keep aggroing, Disco. You're doing good, Disco. Okay, don't die. No!
Literally the whole health bar.
Let's see if I can get his attention. Oh, was that a one-shot?
Yes, pretty much.
What the? What? Okay. No, me. Get
Oh my god.
him. That's a good boy. That's a good boy.
We've all got one add-on each of us. Lovely.
Hold on, I'm trying to deal with mine. Alright.
Oh, wrong button. Shit.
Fuck that. At least it gives you a little bit of time.
Just
Eh,
go stand in the circle, you two. Whilst I tank.
I mean, I have been running in circles quite
Yeah,
literally.
not on the stairs though, Fuzzy. You
It's
got
a
the
good way
tank
to.
running in the circles too. Yeah, I can't charge him when it's on the stairs. I mean, I can't threat aggro him.
Oh, little gnat, this is not the time for you to be annoying in my room.
That is a very inconvenient time, I do agree. You ask the gnat to give you at least a minute. It won't be long if we don't fucking wipe.
Kyle, you were a melee boy. The fuck are you doing, you lazy whore?
Listen, I backed
Yeah,
off
you
a bit.
deserve the boss to come fuck you for that.
Being on him.
Bonk. Careful. Get near the wall there.
Do you have to spew in the healing circle? Right. Don't do that.
How many times must I bonk with my bonk hammer?
It'd be funny if it does just say bonk.
It'd be better sound effect than the one that gave the fucking hammer.
Hit it in the back, Kyle. Dum.
I'm working on it.
See, I like the fucking skill shot system, because it means I get to feel good about myself when I hit Disco with the skill shot to put Fortify on her. But at the same time, I also hate having to scroll through all of you every time I do a directed spell.
I mean, it's not. Nobody said it was like a straight up like bad, like the worst game ever made. It's just. I'm sure they actually are, but it's just not a very good system. It's got flaws. Only time will tell if they can fix those. I don't know how they're gonna fix it though.
Honestly, I just think they need to make it more of the mechanics open to more people. Because I could imagine having quite a bit of fun with this game, some casual PvP in a war ground. Maybe doing
Dang,
like
what's
a.
this? That was a very, very bad rubber band.
Yeah, it's been
Running
doing
a
that for me
little-
right now.
Ouch.
Village or ship or something to get access to some of the mechanics. See, that could be kind of cool. Like, the idea of having shops in this game where you could offer things at certain prices. I mean, the markets are all separated anyway, so why the fuck not?
This is not just me that's rubber banding, but yeah, I just keep rubber banding through the goddamn boss, which means I can't see his telegraphs. I feel like
sorry.
tanking might be better at higher level, because once you've got threat, it's not so bad. But if you lose it, there's nothing to, like, force it back to you.
I reveled up, my god.
Getting a lot of level. Yeah, I definitely see what you mean, Kibs. I'm getting a lot of levels on my muskets and everything.
I'm leveling a weapon thing almost once per run, which isn't at all bad.
I got an epic gem. Can't do nothing with it yet, but I got an epic gem.
Oh man, I hate fucking healing. Sandpaper. Yay.
Wow.
At least I got plenty of gold and repair parts from dismantling so much here.
Oh yes, those 0.5 golds really stack up.
Brought me to what 240 to 330, 100. So something.
Yeah, I just got another bunch of harvesting and tracking and skinning and logging XP.
I wouldn't
That's-
complain about it.
Weird.
I
The
mean,
XP sounds nice.
How much?
Fucking thousands, that's the thing. It's a lot.
I mean, I just got the
This
same
is
thing too.
because I'm down here helping you fucking worthless noblogs.
Yeah, I just got the same thing too. Yeah, plus 1,000 tracking. It might be. My only guess is it's because of the dungeon it gives.
maybe it's because
Presumably.
you're fuzzy. He's like, no, that's a
I'm
terrible
gonna go to
name.
bed anyway.
Good night, Disco.
Let me know if you find any gems that have threat on them, or I'm sure I've seen gems that make some of your abilities actually taunt.
I might have something for you, but I have to go double check just to make sure it's the right kind.
I have loads of those gems, but Disco's been cranky with me today.
Disco, you want me to get that sorted out for you real quick, or next time?
The blonde one is like, blonde one seed.
Punish it.
I need to waddle back to the city because I'm just a little
Yeah,
person.
I remember you
too
need
much
to go
time
back to
to
that
walk all the way
god-awful fucking fishing spots and talk to the dude, because that's the entire reason we went
Oh,
in here
fuck.
to begin with.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh no, I do have to go to the fishing dude. Yeah, you points that.
I have barely done any fishing.
Oh, I've done a lot.
Like,
Do you have your Azoth staff, Fuzzy?
I just have the orb for now.
Uh-huh. Well, Fuzzy, get to fucking grinding the quest line. It's only 2 hours long.
His name is Fuzzfuck Arch. He's like, fine, Fuzzfuck.
You mean fizzy buttocks?
For sure, your heart down. Okay, apparently I haven't got the quest item.
Oh, you didn't pick up the Heartstone?
Where was it?
I was standing right next to it when I said, remember to pick up the Heartstone.
We can
It's
help
the
you do the
giant
dungeon
glowing
tomorrow.
altar.
It's not the end of the world.
I don't know. It might be.
Let's see. You can take shots at the same target, reduce all other musket cooldowns. Don't care. Game's like, oh, okay.
So that didn't even get the fucking quest. Right, great, fantastic.
No. I don't want to duel you, queermo snacksual. Now get away from me.
I'll go back in once I can find some threat gems.
Threat gems.
I'd searched the trade thing, but nobody was selling any.
Sometimes I wish I was a french fry. I would be delicious, but if left out for too long, I become sad and so saggy, and then stale, and dry. Cold soggy fries are sad, but stale fries are even more sad. Like I am depleted of moisture. I am but basically sand. Santato. Oh my god.
Yourself.
I'm kind of curious. I want to know how bad Battlefield, the new Battlefield is. Like, I've only heard bad things about it. And Arch sent me a thing of their stocks tanking because of the game.
Oh yeah, I've looked at those after.
Well, Kyle,
is it the beta in
unfortunately,
2
you need
days?
to level 10 times before you get to quit out of this game, so...
Well, I'm not going to stream it
Have
till
fun.
tomorrow, you little munchkin. Because I'm going to wait till
Stop,
Arch
I
is
haven't got the
there.
quest item.
Because playing Battlefield single player is just like being like a loser by yourself.
Go, let's play on the Scandinavian server so you get to experience what it's like to be me.
That's fine. I've played shooters with leg. I've played with Europeans before. I know what that's like. I know how to deal with that.
Yeah, he gave me a ring. Is it a good ring? It's a healing ring. That's very sad, and I will throw this fucking thing into the water.
I think I heard Disco's soul just seep out of her body.
Yeah, I'm pissed off. I haven't even got the quest. After all that, I haven't even got the fucking quest.
Which quest?
The one to
Pick up the
hand in.
Hearthstone. Have none of you picked off the cunting Hearthstone?
I got it.
There you go. Okay, one person got it. Death. Flame to the disco.
Happens. People die sometimes.
They do.
Fortunately, not me. If I died, that means the stream would end chat. Like, that's true.
No, the stream wouldn't end just because you died.
It just keeps going.
Yeah. It just keep going and going.
Get up, Fuzzy. You know
For
what?
about 12 hours.
I'm kind of looking forward to next time we play Creeper World. Now that we can play, you can play the who? Because I wonder how challenging that's gonna be.
Are we playing Creeper World again?
Yeah, we're gonna play it again.
Are we?
Yeah.
Hit me.
Barch, get paid in love. He's like, you gay. What refund? You liked Creeper World. It was fun. You were amused by the bombers.
It was amusing for at least the first half an hour. The next 1.5 was perhaps overstaying its welcome a hint.
Listen, that was only because we were struggling to figure out how to deal with that. The turret limit was the real kicker there, because that would have gone a lot faster. Like, I get why.
I pray you're not a lying whore.
I get why, but maybe the other maps don't have that, okay? Okay, maybe.
Games you keep telling me to play are kind of awful, Kyle. You're like, let's play Pulsar.
Firstly, you like DDF. Secondly, you didn't like Deep Rock Galactic, which is a shame. And to be fair, I wanted to see what Pulsar was like. And now that I have, even Bubbles was like... Bubbles wasn't even particularly big on playing it again. Oh, it's a shame. I like the concept, but the idea just wasn't executed well. Baratron was good, though.
I think Baratrauma spoiled us, because again, Baratrauma frankly has fucking fantastic atmosphere, timing, and it has a continuous stream of stuff that needs to be done, yet that doesn't feel like just busy work.
Yeah, Baratron was actually fun. Which annoys me that the updates pissed me off, because I was sick of the mods breaking, because every time we got to the second zone, it broke the campaign. So we never could get further.
We gotta give it a few more months. Let it get to a nice another big update, some stable versions, some stable mods. Because I don't want to play that fucking game without bigger backpacks. I don't. I just don't.
You do. He's like, yeah, without the mods, it's just too much. It's just too much.
Your backpack is itty bitty.
We can
Why
carry some walks in it. It's like, okay. Baratron was fucking awesome. I actually hope the game's super successful, because what I would absolutely love to see is basically them follow in the footsteps of Risk of Rain 2 and switch from 2D to 3D. Because that would be insane.
I feel like some of the charm would be lost, but at the same time, the
It'd be
ability
scarier.
to not randomly get fucking stuck on terrain constantly, not having my character jitter and freak out or constantly.
That might be
I
nice.
I think I wouldn't mind that. I think I would prefer that, in fact.
See, it could be cool because, like, it'd be creepier, I think. I don't know.
It would absolutely be creepier. It'd be fucking terrible.
Imagine swimming out in the dark as you see the sub drift away. Remember that time
It'd be fucking horrifying.
left you? Arch went outside to get some blood and...
Or
like,
hell,
just
just breaching into an underwater base, because you would have to actually breach it. You have no idea what's on the other side of the door. Are you about to get sucked in because there's no water there? Are you about to meet a fucking monster? What about the insides? Pulsating fucking muscle tissue. Rah, rah, monster shit. Oh, it would be creepy as fuck.
The ship gets a hole blown through it. We get dragged down by like one of those monster ship things. Those things are creepy. I like those.
And since you can't see outside the ship unless you're a camera, the only thing you'll hear is just a thunk on the hull, and you'll see like a barb sticking through as you get plunged down into the depths, and you hear the hull start to creak. Oh, it'd be fucking horrible.
It's actually scary. Like, I'm actually scared just thinking about it. It's kind of creepy. Oh, it'd be even cooler when they breach the ship, though, because then you could hear them banging around inside the hull.
Yep. Suddenly you're and that's the cool thing too, because suddenly your ship, your safe place, is not so safe no more.
Good with monsters that want to eat you. Yeah, it actually, that's one of the few games I'd actually be okay with if they transitioned art styles. Think of a 3D ship
I think
editor.
in many ways it would be very beneficial for them.
Because then you could have, like, width to it. They could have, like, rooms. Oh, it'd be so cool. Imagine the level editing tools they could have. Bubbles could make us, like, a really cool, like, thick sub. The chunk
Bubbles' sub design. He made a big sub, but I think he needs to make a bit more of a less big sub. Because he was done.
I mean, we told him to make a big sub, though. Next time we'll have Bubbles make us a smaller sub. It's easier just to have friends build subs for us.
A little bit more balanced, too, perhaps.
You want him to incorporate more flaws into the design?
I mean, honestly, I really loved that one sub we had, the first one, the Typhoon. I thought that was a pretty good balance between good, but not too good. Because you can't be too good in that game.
It's true. If you're too good, you just sort of like skyrocket, and then it's just almost a cakewalk in the beginning zone. Problem is getting to the second zone. Like, we've been to the second zone. We've done some things there. We just haven't done a lot. How long is the orb quest? Don't sugarcoat
Longer
it.
than you want.
Around me. What zone are you guys residing in now?
Same zone as the dungeon.
Oh, you guys are here? No, I can't. Or you're not here. Like, where do you like live? Your
Fuzzy's
stuff?
a fuzz fuck.
Yeah, no, Fuzzy's fucking with me. Where do you guys actually like go when you're high level? Is it Weavens Ran, whatever it's called? Weavens Fan?
Where am I currently residing? Brightwood. It's north of Everfall.
Fuzzy. You're stupid.
Fuzzy, how do you plead?
Eh.
Yeah. So he
I'm
knows.
currently in
don't have
Weaver's
the
Fen,
energy to
just
care
doing
right
the leveling there. You can't go to Weaver's Fen. You'll
No, I don't think so.
die.
Yeah, no.
You'll scream. No, you want to go to Brightwood as soon as you can, though, because it is a much more interesting area. You'll at least be able to be interested in the video game again for another 5 or 6 levels, maybe, if you're lucky.
Well, that'll help me get to the fucking next dungeon, I suppose. Boa deep. Someone's doing healing in the background.
What, Abe? You know what? After running that dungeon, I don't think we need a healer anymore.
You can just pocket. Honestly, food and potions might actually be good.
I think I'll just go strength, fucking hammer and axe like everybody else. Yes.
Welcome to the club, Good. The Hammer Squad will rise. Oh. Ouchie. Ow. Damn. Got me. Little fucking bastard. That's a lot of damage. The hammer and pencil. My god. Beautiful. But why? These are the real questions we must ask.
Ah. That's right.
What?
I can actually finally start moving shit. Oh, come on.
What? What?
I was about to say, like, okay, we own multiple places now, so I can actually store my stuff in other locations. But no, of course, you can only deposit things in that location. May somebody fucking come all over the person who designed this fucking system.
The storage system.
They might be into that, so.
It's like, I get it, but
there was
honestly, at this point, the only thing I'm really enjoying is the fucking crafting. Let me craft.
Let me fish. I just want to fish. Fish and rant at chat. Well, they just listen to me rant while we fish.
Just teleport.
While we...
At least you can take shit out of storage, I guess. That's something. That's a thing. At least I now have more storage room. That's a thing.
Boopity boop, boopity boop, boopity boop.
At first I was like, look at this, you get 1,000 storage space. I can't imagine using that. Now it's like, oh, 1,000.
You use it up really quickly.
Muy suicide thoughts.
It was good, right? No.
Kyle, find another MMO we can play.
What are you feeling?
Clearly, it'll have to be Final Fantasy. There you go.
Like Final Fantasy's like there's what's like
Yeah.
the big ones right now? Like WoW's always big. Final Fantasy is like on the rise.
It did have itself a pretty fucking hardcore dip recently, though. It's made. Apparently, the latest update has been ludicrously unpopular. I don't even fucking know why.
Don't even care. Like I'm not invested, so I'm not bothered. To be fair, like I also heard that a lot of people that did try it, from the people I know, played Final Fantasy for like a month and then were like, meh, resubbed to WoW. Just went back. That's the problem. Like actually switching MMOs is hard, and I get that. One of the issues Final Fantasy has is that it's very much a single-player MMO, though, sadly.
That's the thing. World of Warcraft is just actually not an option, because it's a fucking Chicom.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't even care that they touch their female employees inappropriately consistently. It's a fucking Chicom.
Allegedly.
No. They are actually a Chicom, Fuzzy. What's wrong with you?
No, the previous one.
Oh, I don't care about that. Literally. You can abuse your female employees, that's okay. None of my business. Just don't do this business with China. Simple as. See, Fuzzy, what you don't understand, because you've never even seen a woman probably, is that
There's
the
the one
women
that's
are
only
just
been with
desperate to be
crazies.
abused all the time. They just want it. It's hard-coded into their DNA. In fact, the only reason why they complained was that the Blizzard staffers didn't abuse them enough.
Suspecting Barge might be trying to get Kibs' channel yeeted again.
He does this sometimes.
That would be a bonus.
See?
He admits it. See? It's the only reason he's saying this right now. He doesn't even try to hide it.
See, the fact is, science actually bears out my point, too, okay? There was a viral tweet going around a little while ago of a black woman twerking, you know, that thing they do with their assholes,
Nice.
whilst picking cotton and asking for
Oh, I
Massa to come
saw
help her.
that was fucked up.
Wait, what the fuck?
He's into a kink.
See, that's the thing, Fuzzy. You're like, women aren't like that. No, Fuzzums. They very much so are.
Here's the thing, I'm not a degenerate. Well, after the
Yes,
pencil
you are.
stream, that might be up for debate.
Yeah,
Don't
you're
even
a
fucking
degenerate.
try.
I
Don't
mean, I did not even expect that to happen. I was laughing so hard.
Oh no.
I still can't believe that happened.
We should just go back to playing War Game. We can play Africans now.
Yes, we get to kill and we get to kill Nagashes. It'll be glorious.
I don't actually think there are all that many black people in their military, because it's South Africa during a period of time where they were quite lefty on the whole race question.
Mega gasp.
Why, yes, lefty. South Africa did agree with you. We have a fountain over here. It's for black people only. Don't worry. They don't have to be touched by the evil whites.
Archman fucking cancelled. He's like, no.
Not for this. This is actually their arguments, Kyle.
Too late. Have you ever heard of clipping it? Get on it. Like,
This
start
little
editing.
segregated space. Oh, animal viscera. I don't know what that does, but I have it.
This looks
There's-
really dumb. Did I do it? Did the ritual. Did the heart gem ritual. My heart is now a gem. Dies because, you know, it's a fucking gem and doesn't work anymore.
But he gave you a ring, so be happy about that.
Like, here's a ring, I guess. Takes the ring off your dead body, hands it to the next person who sends to go kill himself. I see this fucking Ponzi scheme. Takes the
Oh
adventurer's
god, video game.
belongings.
Like, the first patch for this game needs to include the patch notes. You can now open your inventory while fucking running.
Yeah, that'd be nice. Lord Raven's sad because he can't be lazy. Tragic.
We've also removed auto run and replaced it with just RTS controls. Just click on the map and the AI will go over there.
I mean, they might as well. That would cut down on so much fucking travel time.
Yeah, because this much running is genuinely painful.
Like,
That is the thing
don't
I
know.
object to the most about this fucking game. The running. The sheer amount of fucking traveling.
Like, the grinding will be a lot more bearable if it weren't for the running, because some of these resource nodes you need to grind up, say, your mining or your wood chopping. Not wood chopping, but say your mining and stuff like that. Can be really far. If you need something specific, like say in the higher tier levels, like the higher tier wood, I forget how you pronounce it, wilder wood or something like that, starts with a W. That can be hard to
Wood,
find.
you fucking savage.
I don't care enough to pronounce it right.
He's a fuzz
Shoot
bug
me.
after all. He's a fuzzy bug. Fuzzy bug. Chance fuzzy bug.
I'll-
Is, you know, hard to-
Speak for yourself.
Look at Fuzzy. He's desperate. He's like, Fuzzy. A fuzz aside is the only right answer. Fuzz aside, fuzz aside.
Good way to try.
I like how Brother Strato changed the description of what he's doing to Battlefield 2042 is bad. Please don't buy.
Oh
He
god,
really
did
didn't like
Shred...
it. He really didn't like it. I saw him complaining in the Discord server about it.
Oh, God. I still want to try the beta because I want to see it for myself, but I believe Shreddo because he's a much longer beta.
Like, the hero class thing was
he's-
such a mistake. That's the one thing I disagree with Doongeon. He's like, oh, but like hero classes and like agents and stuff are good. I'm like, but that's
No.
not Battlefield, though.
No, I don't
it
want
isn't.
battle. If I want a military shooter, I'm not gonna go.
I don't want
that.
named hero characters. Like, if it was a
Named
Star Wars
even?
Battlefront game, sure, whatever. Because Star Wars heroes, whatever. But, like, this isn't Star Wars. This is a game
want
with
to
armies
play
shooting each other.
Want to play Battlefield? I want specialized classes. I want team play. I want squad play. I want all of that stuff. I don't want heroes that can just obliterate huge portions of the enemy. That's not what I go to that series for. The 8th is going to be a painful day.
Well, he wishes to be bred, I think. No!
I think so.
But you're the female here, so aren't you the one being bred?
What? You're the female here, so Arch is the one being bred.
You. That's literally not what I said, you little.
That's
little
what you
muppet.
said, Arch. That's
left
literally
game.
what he said.
Fuzzy's having a hard time today.
Yeah, he is having a hard time today.
No, you're just deaf.
Okay, 2 of us are deaf, and Fuzzy's the one having a hard time today.
Dude, it's all the time, Kibs.
Fuzzy, it's okay to just own up to it. There's no shame in that. I won't even be mad. It's fine. Just say.
Pulsar Lost Colony uninstall. Good. Go away.
You sure you don't want to play more? He's like,
Oh, by the way, one quick thing about Battlefield that just hit my mind. I know I'm staring, but actually, a serious question. Didn't they have like 7 studios working on this game? I remember right.
Raft
Battlefield?
uninstall.
Yes, Battlefield. I remember seeing a list.
Wait, what did you uninstall, Arch? Ah,
Raft.
Raft? Oh, fuck that
Sea
game.
of Thieves. Can we uninstall Sea of fucking Thieves?
No, we need to complete it. Listen,
That
I need to
story
get my
campaign-
money's worth out of the game. It's trash, I agree. As soon as we beat the god-awful campaign, we'll power through it, and then we'll uninstall it. Done.
That campaign looked painful to watch. I can't
It is
imagine even
painful.
playing it.
It
Like,
was
you were doing
painful.
that segment where you were just fighting
Oh,
enemies.
God, it's actually awful, though.
Yeah, invincible ship versus invincible ship.
Arch, do you
Yeah,
miss
yeah.
Deep Rock Galactic? He's like, a little bit.
No. Fuck, that game was boring. I see. Sometimes I just do not understand what you little fucks see in a video game.
See,
It's
Deep
like,
Rock
yes,
Galactic was
do
fun
this
for all of
mission.
us except
It has the
Barjo.
exact same enemies again and again and again.
The
And what's
gameplay loop
reward?
was fun.
You get one new weapon and some cosmetics.
See, I just enjoyed the gameplay loop for Deep Rock Galactic. I thought it was charming. I thought the atmosphere was cute.
Fucking weird. No, kill yourself now.
No, I want to live. He's a goddamn. My Barch narrative. My Barchative. Chat help, I'm sad. Chat help. I ordered the upgraded computer equipment. So sad. Oh my god.
Oh wow, just show me.
Have you seen
those
graphics
taxes.
card prices?
Are they still high? Last I checked, they're still
They're
high?
never going down. I talked to several people before actually deciding to upgrade my equipment. Because I'm gonna do it while I guaranteeably have the job for the moment. Because I need to upgrade my PC's equipment a bit. Mostly because
know
I
what you
made a
mean.
huge mistake when building this computer, which was not realizing that I should have bought a capture card instead of 2 graphics cards. 1 capture card
That's
and 1
always
GPU.
useless.
Dumbass.
Well, not
I
completely
didn't know
useless,
that
but
streaming was more efficient that way. But now I know.
Hard.
Now I know that I'm fixing my computer to be better.
Kyle, I have a good idea.
What?
Bubbles is dead.
Not yet. He's
Like,
still
he's
wiggling.
terminally ill, and it happens all the time. So instead, we're gonna play
happens
naval
all the
action. Just, I want to see how much worse that game has gotten. Like, I'm curious to see if it has become something that resembles a video game yet.
How much
'Cause
is
it was the
naval
last
action?
time we played. It was 2 years ago.
It was. How much is it?
And don't buy it for anyone. Jesus, no. Pick a day when Bubbles keels over dead. Shouldn't take long.
Wednesdays, Thursdays, Bubbles is a corpse.
And then we play naval action. I doubt we'll play for more than a day, because I have this sneaking suspicion we'll
haven't
load it
ended
up and we
anything?
go, yep, still not a video game.
See, like, naval action... Okay, so chat, because they don't know. Naval action's basically a game made by the guy who made Darth Mod, the guy who made, you know, Ultimate General Civil War and stuff like that. And it's a game in which you take control of a, like, you know, ship set in the Age of Sail. And it's really cool because you can fire your cannons and stuff. Except here's the thing, the game's not done. And it's, like, barely even started. Like, he, for whatever reason, is not developing setting any team members to it or any production to it. It's, like, stagnant.
It's really weird. And it's fundamentally flawed from a design standpoint, because one of the things they wanted to begin with was that, oh, we'll have, like, PvP battles fighting over islands and shit. And the problem is, you can buy ships in the game. So the guilds will simply just have nothing but first rates, and they will simply just steamroll absolutely everything, and there is nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, which is cancer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It's-
man.
It does have a bunch of PvE stuff, though, which is, I hope, fun. Who knows?
Okay. I think I know what we'll replace, this... not this game. Sea Thieves with. Elite Dangerous.
Yeah, we should, but I'm gonna need a lot of advance warning for that game, because there's like 60 fucking gigabytes.
How many missions are left in Sea of Gay?
Too many.
Probably. I think there's like 4. If it takes a mission per stream, you have 4 weeks. That's awful. Can we binge it in one day? Can we binge it and just get it over with?
To be fair, Elite Dangerous now has that Odyssey thing, where there's also like a first-person shooter component
Yeah,
to
there's
it.
ground vehicles or something now.
It's growing into a fucking massive game, which I like. Now, to be fair, the ground war component, Odyssey, I think it's called, is apparently absolute fucking hot garbage.
Nice.
But hey, by the time we get there, maybe they have patched it. Who knows?
I mean, the ship combat was fun from what I remembered. I remember playing a little bit, and then all my friends were like, meh, we're not going to play this. I'm like, you made me download this, and now we're not going to play it.
This is what I've told you this, Kyle. I've told you this again and again, and I am right. I am correct. Eventually, Kyle, at some point, it's not going to be this year, it's not going to be next year, it's not going to be the year after that, it's probably not even going to be this decade, but eventually Star Citizen will be out. And it will be the only game anyone ever plays. It will be the next World of Warcraft.
I don't believe you. Also, Strato chimes in for $5 to say, hello everyone, Battlefield 2042 is bad, that is all. Yeah, we even talked about how much you were complaining about it. We're gonna have to stream it tomorrow, though. We're streaming it tomorrow, because we need to... I gotta see for myself.
Yes, exactly that. Is it installing the 7th and play on the 8th? I can't remember the timeline.
I don't know. All I know is I think I might have to work later and stream a little bit earlier. Because...
I don't actually know what the hell is going on, because there's like a pre-order it and play it now, which I saw. But
I did see.
We could
all
pre-order
I've seen
refund.
is that it's like download it on the 6th and play to the 7th. So I thought it ended tomorrow.
Does it end
I know
tomorrow?
open beta is definitely the 8th.
Open beta
Okay,
is the
so
8th.
this is just the... Oh, no, hold on. I've got to look at it now. October 6th to 7th is early access, and then open access is 8th to 9th.
Ah, so we won't be
Okay.
able to do that till 8th and 9th. Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
What days are those?
Friday, Saturday.
We could do it on Saturday then. But wouldn't we rather play a
What can we
different
play
game
on Saturday?
We could do
I
Battlefield
would-
on Saturday.
Yeah, but that's the 8th. I don't know what kind of a time zone they're talking about. It might end on the 8th.
Could do it Friday, before the Pizza Friday stream.
before, that will be the Pizza Friday stream. And everyone else will just have to sit there and watch like sad children.
Bubbles just eating his pizza in silence. Disco sitting there with their arms folded. I mean, to be fair, that might be more enjoyable for them than playing Sea of Thieves.
I mean, hey, it definitely will be, and they can partake in 2042 as well.
Oh, God. You know what?
2042.
See, we'll have to play that for 4 hours, though. What if it's bad? And it sounds like
Yeah.
it's bad. That's I mean, we did.
Oh, so you'll have to play it for 4 hours. I'll fuck off whenever I choose to.
Oh my God! If we start it up and it's like you can't party up, I'll fucking just scream. I don't know why, but I always have that fear that like a multiplayer-centric game would do that. Because I have played a few that have, and it's like, why? Why would you do that?
Oh my God.
It was like when the Warcraft 3 Reforged beta was a thing. You couldn't join with friends. It just queued you randomly.
Yeah, part of me wants to doubt it, but the pessimist in me says there is always a possibility.
God, there's so much.
I have an even better idea, though. You know what we really should play?
I don't know. This sounds very sarcastic.
Blood Bowl. Blood Bowl.
That's a game that ruins friendships.
Yes.
You let me know what happens
Bowl
with
too.
Disco. It's like, why did Disco leave both our Discord servers? She's like Blood Bowl.
Blood Bowl is great.
Blood
I
Bowl
think
is-
you promised me playing a Blood Bowl league at some point.
No, I promised you Dota.
I'm pretty sure there was a Blood Bowl league in there at some point too.
I
How
don't think
much
so.
Dota does Kibs owe?
16 more, if I remember right.
We can turn those into 16 Blood Bowl matches.
Oh, fuck no. See, I don't... Like, I love looking at Blood Bowl. I love the look of it. I like the atmosphere. I'm like, this has got some sort of charm. But when I played, I'm like, this game is not for me. I wouldn't mind watching people play it, but I don't think I couldn't play it. Because that game just makes me angry.
Yes, it does. But that's fine. See, there was that one time when I made Oldog quit playing the game in its entirety. And I could do that to you as well, Kyle. I could do that to you. It would be great.
No.
No, it wouldn't. No, I would not want to see something.
It will just be salt. You bring up this game, and it's just a salt maker. War Game and Steel Division are fun, but boy, have they caused our friend group salt. You know what hasn't? Actually, New World has caused a little bit of salt with the dungeon.
New World caused a fuck ton of salt today. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
But the best part is...
First, you were really fucking testy for some reason.
See, I'm not even testy,
And
because I'm just
then
happy.
this testiness... No, God, no. You were fucking testy, little bitch, you were.
See, you mistake testiness with snarkiness.
No, that was not snark, Kyle.
It was.
Yes, Fuzzy can back me up on this. Because both you and Disco went into, like, raid mode. It's like, we gotta be serious about this.
There was no
Disco,
saltiness.
yes. Disco, yes. Kibs, not really.
I was not salty. I was just merely pointing out that Fuzzy was, you know, pulling stuff.
Testy.
That
But no, I
objectively, yes, what
I
Kibs
was
just
not
said.
mad at all in today's stream. I think Disco got mad though, because at one point she just like was like, "Nope, I'm just gonna stand there." And it's like, Disco.
The thing is,
Now you're throwing me under the bus.
no, but the thing is, I noticed that and I didn't care because I was like, yeah, this dungeon isn't that difficult. We do not need to be fucking anal about this. It was fine.
even
Then she came
The
in.
dungeon's not very challenging, and that's kind of just disappointing. See, at the beginning, I was
Yes.
like, I was agreeing with Disco. I wanted to take it seriously because I was like, oh, our first dungeon, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be a challenge. It's gonna be filled with traps and danger. And we
but
just sort of
your
got through it.
slow ass fucking ass has made me go there to level 36 to be a
I mean-
fucking healer.
The final boss, I mean, the boss of that, we caught onto the strategy to beat it so quickly, and it just got so boring right after. Arch just
The
runs
bosses
around
has
silly.
problems,
I just
too.
run around silly, silly, and then take the pot shots at it. Kibs just is free to do as much damage as his heart can content.
as little
Brian's
damage
farting.
as he can.
I'm just running.
It gets so easy to out strategize to game the boss.
If
And
we
it's not even that creative.
Wait, so in order to get access to the beta, you have to pre-order it? I mean, that's not the worst if that's true, because I just refund it.
No, if you want access to the pre-order that is running today and tomorrow.
Oh, I
you have
don't
to
give a
pre-order
shit.
it.
Fuck that.
We could just wait till the 8th to play it. The 8th is when the open beta happens.
We'll do it on Friday for Pizza Friday.
Okay.
I'd tell Chunkies. We have to tell Desco.
I'm not gonna lie, I am not looking forward to it, but I have to see it for myself, because I really do miss playing Battlefield.
What's the squad size, Buzzy? You look it up. Is it 5? Like it normally is? If it's 5, then you can pop in too. Because a full squad in Battlefield will be the optimal experience of playing a Battlefield game with friends. We'll go to the European servers for the sake of Barch. And Bubbles.
Yeah, because you really do not want lag, and I can, it's a worth compensation to have one friend not suffer completely. Because I remember on my Battlefield 3 days, I tried to play on the Russian servers. Holy shit, that was miserable. I mean, good players.
We're not going to
but the
Eastern
lag.
Europe. We're going to Western.
I'm providing an example of my own past experience with some
hold
of
on,
these
Fuzzy.
servers.
What does Barch want to say? You made
Nothing. I
Barchy
just want
sound.
you all to go away.
No, Barch. It's not time for you to escape. Fuck.
It
He
is.
actually stayed.
It's more than an hour.
He stayed 4
Over.
hours, actually. Fuck, that's incredible, chat. Holy shit,
Barch
chat.
gets pastries.
Document that. He stayed to the full completion.
We had so much fun in New World, we completely forgot time. Kyle.
We? You. He's like, you forgot to... Shut up, Arch. No one asked you.
Just need to play more war game.
Oh, no. My skills are too low to do skill stuff here. No.
Yeah, after I handed in these few quests, I'm kind of burnt out.
Dawn of War 3. That's another alternative.
I've never played it, but I kind of want to see just how bad it is, but...
Just go look up the... Shut up, Fuzzy. Shut the fuck up. I already have a Let's Play of it. There, you can go quench your fucking thirst. Go look at the Let's Play. And just watch it get progressively salty. There.
God. I
We're
tried to
not playing
imagine
that
it.
piece of shit again. It's,
Yeah, seeing Kibs
it's
at
not
it,
as bad
seeing
as
Kibs-
Tiberium Twilight, but it's close enough. And Tiberium Twilight's to the point of being insufferable. So if it's even remotely near that, like, no.
Oh, okay. I've seen some multiplayer
Twilight.
matches, and my jaw dropped just watching it. Single player campaign I haven't seen.
It's awful. I've completed it.
Just watch.
It's awful. Go watch it. Do it, Fuzzy.
I've heard-
Why don't you be brave, Fuzzy? Why don't you go watch my fucking Let's Play on it? What's wrong, Fuzzy? You scared? Fuzzy.
Actually, yeah. Part of it, yes, because just how bad Dawn of War 3 is. It's just I dread to think of how much they shit on blood characters. Like Gore Guts and Gabriel Angelos? The Blood Ravens, I'll just say.
I'm just a level 25 trying to live my life, Fuzzy. I need to talk to people for in dungeons. It's so easy. I sleep during that. The bitch I need to talk to people in dungeons. The fuck is so easy. I see the asterisks. I don't know what the words actually are saying. That's the problem. No! It's not a Battlefield game, says Brother Strato. This is my only warning, and good luck. See, I'm streaming it for the clickies. I'm not streaming it because like, think about it. Think about it. Clickies always get the lickies when we play bad games. Every fucking time. Garbwire gives us 100 bits to say, how Bert, fun time with Kill Crush and Destroy 2. Best RTS I ever played with a controller. With a controller was good setup and units coaxial smile. Carl smile. I don't know if the coaxial.
KKND2 was kawaii.
KKND2 had multiplayer? I don't remember. By then, there was nobody playing it. The campaign was cute. It reminded me
It
of
was.
Command and Conquer, but like derpy or somehow with like the CG cutscenes. I like the robots that were farming equipment that got mad about the farms being bombed.
I think that Terran Command should have a multiplayer campaign. So
That'd be
that I can
great.
put my dudes in front of Kyle's dudes and then yell at him. Kyle, why aren't you fighting? Or
See, they should add a co-op campaign to that because that could be really cool.
I don't know. That could be really horrible.
It could be, but it could also be cool. Like I could guard the base while Barch goes on expeditions, and then I let the base fall, so Arch gets mad, and then he'll have to leave more troops behind, which makes him more stressed out for the next mission he does.
Kibs getting excited at the idea of making Arch suffer.
A little bit.
Which is legit.
There's nothing wrong with that, is there, Fuzzy? He's like, no. Perfectly
No.
rational.
Yes.
Yes. The happy Fuzzy. Even Fuzzy wants to see you suffer, Blondie. He's like, oh, shit, here we go again. Probably set my home to this village where I'll be questing for the rest of my fucking pathetic existence in this game. Oh, I hope the next dungeon's really good, because, God, I can't believe I'm going to have to grind 10 levels to get there.
Do it now, Kai, you little whore. Oh, by the way, in that area, you will run into quests that you actually literally cannot do.
Ah, lovely.
Yes, I know
There
one
is
example.
one to kill an elite level 35 bear, which will kill you in one hit.
Good.
And there is another to skin animals that cannot be skinned.
Pretty good. Sounds
There's
like
a couple of
balanced
really,
gameplay.
there's a couple of really difficult ones, mainly the faction quests, where you have to kill essentially one of those bigger enemies. That is really hard to do by yourself because, well, he'll stagger you and just smash your guard.
I'm sad about walking. Okay, what do you want?
You might get lucky, and a group of people usually like to hang around and just constantly kill around some of those areas.
Or I might not, is what you're saying, Fuzzy? Fuzzy.
Yeah, you might not. You might get unlucky like I did once or twice.
See, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna do the quest I have right now, then I'm gonna teleport back and grind up my stupid fucking trade skills, but I'm probably gonna, like, craft the new next gear, because I'm still using the iron stuff. I need steel equipment.
Yeah, you need get steel. It makes the grind so much easier.
I'm just gonna buy the steel equipment. I can't be fucked to fucking make it. It's gonna take thousands of years.
I mean, honestly, there's no point in not just buying whatever you can off the fucking market.
Money's completely
Because I
useless.
looked at the idea of buying a house. I'm like, okay, the cheapest house is 5,000 gold, and that gives you a 4-hour cooldown Hearthstone. Like, okay, and you have to pay property tax on it once a week, which is like 500 gold.
Yeah,
That's
fuck
a lot.
that.
That's a lot of gold.
Like, that's ridiculous. It's not even like a real life month. That's like fucking a week.
And is that dependent? As a property tax, I'm assuming is dependent on the guild setting the tax.
It is.
That means they could just flip it on a dime at any point. That doesn't
Yes.
help at all, actually. That makes it worse.
That just means it's even unless you're a really high tier player and you have an actual use for a house, of which I don't know what use you will have for it. That's a major investment.
The 15,000 gold house has a 2-hour Hearthstone timer, but it also comes with a 1,000+ gold property tax as well.
That's beyond ridiculous. Like grinding for that gold? That's. I have a feeling most of these houses are just going to be owned by the guild members that the area that do all the trade taxes and stuff like that. Because they're probably some of the only people that can actually get the gold to afford these houses.
Stupid and silly and dumb and boring and gay.
Which is just going to lock even more mechanics behind whether you own the town or not.
Fuzzy should be blamed for his sins. He's like, Fuzzy apologizes.
I'm gonna work on my crime against creation by existence.
Yes, it is clear. We shall have to play Blood Bowl 2. No more Dota. And maybe, more Dominions. Yes.
See, now he's just trying to make salt. You fool no one, Arch. You fool no one.
I don't really get salt. I know the minions that don't really get salty at it. It's just even when I'm losing, I still somehow enjoy it.
You will. We still have that thing where we've already set it up. Kyle's already promised to do Dominions.
I don't know what you're talking about. You have no proof.
I do. I actually have chat logs and everything.
You know.
We do need to set it up at some point. Disco, Fuzzy, and Cossie on one team, and then the two of us on the other with fucking ants and some stupid horde thing.
They'll just kill themselves. Like, they'll unironically end their lives.
Or
They
just
might.
Shibalba.
There are ways to do that.
Like,
You do not
Disco's
want
just...
to fucking play against me as Shibalba, Fuzzy. You will just have nightmares of fucking frogs for the rest of your fucking life.
They don't
I
stop
already
coming, and they won't
do.
stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they won't stop coming.
It was one of the, I think it was the last Dominions match we did. I was the Roman faction, but with the that has the Serpent Cavalry, and I decided to let Archbishop Bulba, and well, let's just say I have a ridiculous amount to learn about the magic system.
Frogs. The inevitable march of the frogs.
Like, the magic system is the only thing I need to learn, and it's quite deep.
The fun thing about playing the frogs is the annoyance at your enemies' faces as they just see the numbers rise constantly.
I was able to pull off something like that as playing as a ghost faction, where I managed to get an army of 10,000+. And the reason I say 10,000 is because at that point I stopped
That's
keeping track.
nothing.
Granted, the AI was being remarkably stupid, so it was just...
Fuzzy, you haven't played what we've done. You don't know.
Arch, what was the largest army you've managed to assemble? In one stack?
Undead Erimor?
It was one of those factions.
There's physically no more room on the fucking map.
I was playing the Undead Erimor faction, in the late era, the ghost one.
There was
so
one
many
battle
ghosts.
in particular, I remember, as Erimor, where I had the spell that causes your arrows to do Ghost Flame, which ages your opponent. The battle was so fucking massive, I killed most of the enemy by them dying of old age.
Oh my god. How many, what were the numbers on each side?
Thousands of fucking casualties on each side. It was just...
Dumb minions. Now, more importantly, Arch, time for you to go to bed.
Ants.
But your
Arch.
pastries, Arch. You need your pastries.
He does.
Kyle, you're gonna have to play something equally dumb, though. Like, if I'm playing Ants, you're gonna have to play something just as stupid.
The Horde from Warcraft. They were dumb. Because it
He's
takes
gonna play
forever to
tribal.
get your armies to go
kind
forward.
of good. You need to play something shit.
They're good if you're near the portal. If you're not near the portal, it's like, my army take forever to get anywhere.
You need to play something proper dumb. Something actually genuinely stupid.
Let's have Kibs try Shibalba.
See, I would just slaughter because I'd make frog people, and I'd ask Arch how to do it. And he would tell me.
No,
Then what
Arch
would you
should
do?
just
thing
not
is-
give
And
any
then what
advice.
would you do?
The
Arch should just
problem
not
is,
give any
Kyle,
advice.
He will.
you would swiftly realize that Shibalba isn't actually good.
They're good at spam.
But even then, they're not actually good. Like, yes, they can have a lot of dudes, but none of them have helmets. Like, the way you counter Shibalba is just by having slingers. Just they keep hitting them in the head. Bunk,
They're big
Bunk.
frog heads.
bunk.
Magic is pretty decent.
Oh no, their magic is awful. They have no battle magic.
And what were those spells? I believe that you cast a spell that really destroyed my army where you turned at night, and my army did not have night vision.
Yeah, the combo is you make it nighttime because it fucks over people who don't know it's night vision, and you just stack armor buffs like mad on them, and you hope for the best.
Yeah, I did not have any magic to counter that, or I think I just didn't figure it out yet.
You need the only way to really counter that is with spells that give night vision. It's a bit of a mess.
Which I don't know which spell in the faction I played that had that. I know it was decent in Astral Magic, I think it is.
Kyle can play Michelin, the Aztecs. You know, the guys who have no armor.
I
Oh,
think
those guys.
you'll take on those three. Like, by myself.
What's gonna happen is we're just gonna leave Arch
yourself.
alone, and we're just gonna gang up. on
Nothing's
Kibs.
gonna happen, Fuzzy, because it isn't gonna happen. Now, Fuzzy, give me all your money. No.
It is gonna happen, Kyle. Sometime.
How much
someday.
cheeks are you willing to fork over for said money?
See, you are gay. See, he is gay.
See, Kibs just all of a sudden is not so eager to ask for months now. This is how you get him to stop asking.
No, this is Fuzzy, like, admitting that he's gay. And it's okay, Fuzzy. You know, we've got other gay friends. You can, you know, be gay with them.
How long has that joke been going on that Arch started? Seriously?
What, you being gay or what?
No, everybody asking for Kibs' cheeks.
It's mostly you. I think you asked for it the most.
You can talk to your cat. Your
Yeah,
cheeks.
yes, and what Arch said. Arch started this trend. Like it was, I believe it was somebody literally paid money on one of your streams asking. It was either Arch's stream, I think it was yours, that asked for your cheeks.
It's gonna have to be a lot higher than what they can afford.
No, he specifically asked Arch for Kibs' cheeks.
Too bad. They're not his, because that's slavery.
And since then, it just stayed.
Chat's asking when the max of hammer nerf is coming. Hopefully when we're done playing the game. When it's no longer a problem for me and I don't give a shit.
Here you go, Kyle. I put that up on the screen so we can get rid of that channel of yours, and you can start a new one.
No. I don't
What
want
is it? Arch, what is it? I must say.
I dare not open whatever it is.
Go on.
Let's see.
Arch, share.
It's only a minor hate crime.
Damn, that's gonna get me yoinked pretty fast.
What is it?
Legendary
Numbers
yoink
have
and
gone
speed.
up, Kyle. Numbers have gone up.
There's only, remember, Arch. There's only one place numbers can go. It's like, oh my god.
Now, I am going to go and eat food.
Batman. Arch being not fat. He just round
He's just really big boned.
and morbidly obese.
Yes. He needs a he needs a mobility scooter to get around.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there's a picture of him on a mobility scooter. Granted, I'm in one too.
He has a
Clerical
short-
error,
yeah.
to be sure.
He has a shirt of him on his mobility scooter.
The camera
Arch
inside
really
buildings
looks
sucks
like-
ass. Ow. Ow. It's a game. It exists. It's a sad little thing. Makes me yearn for better MMOs.
I'm honestly burnt out from the game right now. I may just grind just to get the staff and then just... I need a break. I really do. Because I'm at the point where I need to start grinding to get to be able to get the star medal gear, and then you have to get to 100, and that takes a long time.
Another bone for my collection.
Boag asks, have you ever played Ragnarok Online? Don't know it.
I've heard of it. That's about it.
Yeah, Kibs, Arch, Disco are the MMO experts. Me,
Expert? No, not really. Experienced is what I'll say.
fair enough. Me, I'm an absolute newbie in the purest form.
Disco and Bubbles are probably the most experienced in our friend group. But that's only because they're both rotund together.
Like, the only good MMO it looks like right now, well, top tier is obviously Warcraft, but I am not giving Blizzard money, period.
Not until they're banned in China.
Yes. Yes and yes.
Because at that point, they'll be losing so much money, it won't even matter.
I wonder if all that those updates they're doing is specifically to make it Chinese friendly.
Dude, the game is so soulless, the amount of shit they're patching out is not even fucking funny. Like,
I only
it's
looked
insane.
up I only looked up a few lists of them trying to, what's the word I'm thinking of? Clean it up, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, take
I'm
out
just thinking-
literally anything that's funny, pretty much.
Anything funny that adds that adds personality to the game, that's anything that makes it go attractive female or attractive character, all of that, taking all of that out, ugh. It kills a lot of the community aspect.
Good night, Bryony. Take care, little bud.
Good night.
Bent nail coffin. Weep. Weep. That's me being happy and stuff. This game is a potato. It's got potatoey mechanics for me to do, like walk around.
I didn't say potato because potatoes are delicious when you cook them. This game is just, what food would this game be?
Squash. I hate
Yes,
squash.
badly made squash. I like squash soup, but badly made squash, yes, that just, no, ew.
You're just a squash apologist.
Hey, my Bobsha makes really good pumpkin soup, so yes, I will apologize for it to an extent.
Mad scratchies. Oh boy.
Like, it's like if they do a lot of if they do a lot of things, I can see the foundation of a good game here, but the execution in so many areas is flawed.
It happens. Shadow Boy gives us a bit. Say cottage cheese. Cottage cheese can be good. Depends on
I
what's
haven't had it in a while. Usually I just eat it plain and cold. I haven't tried it in years.
This is like playing World of Warcraft, but like, it's not fun. Sad.
Crafting I find serviceable. Just, yeah, it's a crafting system, but the stuff you need to do to get to the crafting, I don't find worth it.
Honestly, pumpkin pie, I normally just slather it in whipped cream. It's okay for a seasonal thing, but I wouldn't have pumpkin pie outside of that.
Not crazy about pie. Not my favorite dessert, but I do like it occasionally.
Raspberry pie is my favorite. Strawberry pie is good. Strawberry rhubarb pie is good. Apple pie. Depending on how it is, can be good. Blueberry pie. My finger hurts badly. There, the sharp pain has passed. Nope, it's back. No. Ew. It's very painful. Make it stop.
Oh, hi there. Yes. I trust head cleric Penfather only remembers that the Inquisitors...
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah.
Pumpkin cream soup. Never tried it. Said pumpkin soup, but cream soup? What, you just add cream to it? Assume?
Not in name, but in effectiveness.
Yeah, these quests are bad. Yeah. Dump all of our points into that one skill. I get the +10. Actually, I'm half tempted to just reset that. Go for like the first pip. My God. Man, this game is boring. God help me. Fix it. Make it fun. Somehow. Entertain me.
If only there was a way.
I'm sure there's a way to entertain me somehow. Yeah,
I find the dungeon I found very disappointing. Just there was only one enemy that was noteworthy, and that was a mid-game boss because he had actual attack patterns, not just a regular enemy that just upped in size and given a huge health bar.
Quick on text is 50% running, 25% hitting zombies, 25% to boring resource collecting.
Yes.
Pretty much. Honestly, like, people keep saying, like, Archer and Discord, like, the crafting system is really good. And meanwhile, I'm just looking at the crafting system, like, this is my personal opinion, though. This is where I disagree with them. It's like, I hate it. I'm bored. Like, the thing that I didn't mind about World of Warcraft's crafting system is it was a bit of a hassle to do, but it wasn't like, oh, it took up, like, so much time.
Yeah, I'm with Kibs on the crafting system. It's like,
I kind of don't want it
Yeah.
to be intrusive and long. I kind of want it to be that, okay, I'll do the crafting thing, and that's like a side thing. Rather than being like, oh god, the crafting thing. It's like, I gotta do it for an hour. Fuck. Takes forever to do it.
and then you got to do the next resource. Okay, I did an hour and a half worth of wood chopping. Now I got to do an hour and a half, likely longer, because some people like to huddle around the same few or clusters. So likely 2 to 4 hours if you're lucky of mining and refining. And depending on your level, that could be upped by a lot, because it gets to get to the star metal, the tier of stuff above the tier of metal above steel. You're gonna need a lot of steel to make the ingots alongside the star metal ore, and that's gonna take a lot of iron. Means I could see the grind in this game getting a heck of a lot worse in the higher levels. I already have getting quite annoyed with it already. And that doesn't include getting your skills up to the appropriate levels.
Yeah, it takes forever.
Like, to get my armor skill up, I had to make like 100 or so pairs of tier 2 leather pants. That's a lot. And the same thing for weapons. I had to make 100 or so rapiers, which is a lot of grinding. I don't mind grind, but the way they do the grind in this game, I know it's been said so many times before on this channel, soulless.
Yeah.
Boring.
Well, it's just not very interesting. Like, the world doesn't have anything going for it. With SWTOR, I care about the story. It's kind of one of my criticisms of Final Fantasy. Not that it's a bad game, but like the Final Fantasy universe doesn't interest me, and so that's why I just didn't really want to get into it. The reason why I played SWTOR is because I like Star Wars. The reason why I played World of Warcraft is because I like Warcraft. Generally, I get into an MMO because the theme is already interesting to me.
Sphere does help a lot, where you absorb you into the universe. I think immersion is a good word for it. Are you immersed in a universe? Story helps a lot. Atmosphere helps a lot. How you handle the grind definitely helps a lot. Final Fantasy.
Oh, fuck. I died it.
It's like when I go from, say, look at 7, I go to 13, and then to 15. 15? It is. Having to relearn all the terminology, the entire story, and again, even though they're the same franchise, the lore in the universe and everything is just completely flipped upside down all the time. Which I get kind of annoyed at. Oh, you're in the next area?
Yep.
Yeah, these enemies have actual attack patterns. I classify it as decent at best. Although it can get overwhelming if there's not more than at least 3 players in some areas, because you can get overwhelmed pretty quickly if you're not careful.
I gotta beat Gora the Unburied, but I don't even see her. Or him, or it, or whatever that Gora is.
Can I see the map real quick?
Oh, I think it's a big monster.
It might be, yeah, one of the, you know that big stone monster that you faced in the dungeon? Yeah, that thing you see in your... Or is it that thing? I get them mixed up because there are 2 different quests in this area, and I just don't care for the names because I just don't care for the story, so I get them mixed up.
I shouldn't have fought that guy. He's too
It's
powerful.
probably best. It's probably best to clear it a little bit because you're going to be moving around a lot if you're going to be facing the big enemy. Generally, you want a party to take that thing down because well, as the dungeon showed, fighting that thing alone is not fun.
Oh, that didn't count, even though I did damage to it. Lovely. My God. There we go. This game is a potato. Fan art? Maybe? Nice. Lewd as fuck, though. That censor implies some things. Giggles! Giggles did good. Giggles did God's work today, chat. I probably can pull the banner. I probably will. It is censored, so by technicality, it's actually fine. Wait, bip. Oh shit. 34, fuck's sake. This zone has no understanding of pacing. It's embarrassing. Like, I go from fighting level 26s, which is fair, to like fucking 34. And a quest I'm supposed to do. Retarded. Screamy Kitty is like, your name is Screamy Kitty from now on. He's like, oh, okay, I'll be a little gay Screamy Kitty that people can sexually violate. I'm glad you agree. Get NVC hands. Hands should have been in here ages ago. He's procrastinating. He'd rather do something else, that little whore. Alright, fan art time, chat. You know when it one day opens. Come on, let's go, computer. Chip chop. Take a look at that. It's like, whoa, bro, that's pretty fucking rad. Look with your little eyes. Look. Giggles has produced one of the lewdest fan arts I think we've got. Nope, never mind. There's that time Earth's getting plowed by not only a guardsman, but then a Slaneshi space marine. Can't even imagine. I don't even want to imagine. I don't need to, because there's art of it. See the new fan art hands?
What do you want?
Have you seen the new fan art hands? Hands.
Probably gay.
Hands is my favorite woman. Hands is like, thank you.
I was right. they censored something which makes it potentially very gay.
I mean, she might have a coochie. She might also have a schlong. There's no way to know for certain. And if Giggles posts anything with a schlong, yeet him. Giggles like, no, just ban him.
Or have you considered the other possibility that she has both?
That will result in Giggles being yeeted as well.
I had such a nice nap.
Go look up what Giggles art has posted in the Bickering Hentai section. He has 2 posts.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Look it up.
Don't.
The Space Marines may not have
Hanse's
allegedly
match
working
joined.
dicks, but I'm pretty sure
No.
Slaneshi Space Marines have working dicks. At least Aerith's expression makes it look like it's working pretty well.
What about Slanesh now?
Piss.
I clearly came back at an interesting time.
So, out of curiosity, why are you still playing this? I thought basically everyone was on the same page of, yeah, getting kind of boring.
Does
I know Arch and Arch wants to at least try the next level dungeon. I'm not sure if I'm in a mood to grind up to that again.
it's just
Because
10 levels, Fuzzy. What is wrong, Fuzzy?
Because depending on the level, I might need to grind for Star Metal in order to get proper gear, and I am not looking forward to grinding for that.
I'm just gonna buy anything I need off the fucking market. Fuck it. Gold's not useless for anything else.
The one I find the most useless is, or almost, I think it's stone. I would classify because it's just the only use I found for it is the jewelry. I believe there's someone.
Cringe.
It is.
Smasher wants to play and cover this game. I'm glad you.
No, I don't.
I'm glad you realized that you wanted to. He's like, yes, I do. Thank you.
Well,
very much.
not.
He'll be streaming it
0
exclusively on his channel from now on.
False.
Kibs wants Smasher to suffer with us.
So I see Smashin finally took over his channel. Finally, seized power once and for all.
Yes.
Now change the password. Wait, you think I'm joking?
No,
Get to it.
I'm going to.
I'm going to. Now that's funny.
Did you just DM a password changed? Or just let him figure it out.
Not allowed
Why
to
is
break or
Fuzzy
reveal the
louder than he
misery.
normally is.
What are you talking about, Giggles? You want me to show them Aerith getting plowed by the Space Marine? You do realize that's an SFW. They can go and look that up themselves, unless if I'm understanding what Giggles is saying. He's like, show the one where she has sex, and yes, on YouTube. Yes, totally.
Wasn't it the one that was done by Jake Draws? Where I think Bubbles is getting his head caved in by the Slaneshi Space Marine.
What Bubbles? No, that's Imperial Guard.
Oh god.
That's part
What?
2.
Some
What?
of the are.
You haven't seen the
There's a part 2?
Yeah, the part 2 is the one where I have
Hold
to
on,
describe
I
a
have to scroll
hentai
back
scene.
through
though.
this.
Part 1
Oh my
of Giggles'
God.
hentai is where a guardsman's doing fucking Aerith, but he says it's quiet because that's what it says in Fire Warrior. And the part 2 was because of a joke we made because it's like, oh, the guardsman was performing so poorly that she wasn't even making any noise. And so the Slaneshi Space Marine shows up, kills the dude, and then takes over. This is weird to be talking about.
This lore is dumb.
And then he's like, this is cringe, leave me alone. What does he say? This quiet offense, Slanesh or something.
Oh boy.
There, I
Okay.
just explained the 2-part hentai piece now.
Now I'm gonna get some bleach.
Now
For
you
your
understand the lore behind it.
Yes.
Oh, okay, that was the first one. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, getting the photo for the ears.
It's not even. It's actually pretty tame.
It actually is pretty tame, apart from the fact that his entire head explodes.
I mean, part 1 is pretty tame. Part 2 is a little bit more rough, but I mean, the Slaneshi dude's not doing anything out of the ordinary in terms of squeaky times. Except for the,
no.
you know, the other dude who's dead. See, it's not even NTR because he just kills him. So Arch wouldn't like that.
No, I'm not making that joke. Not going to. It's too easy.
There, you're welcome. It's the bickering art critics. This is the bickering hentai lore.
Jesus Christ. Are you still streaming to YouTube?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Who do you think I was explaining this to?
I don't know, people who aren't in the know in this chat.
See, I sort of assume everyone kind of has the general gist of it in our... But chat doesn't know, because some people in chat aren't even on our Discord server. So, you know, they gotta learn the bickering hentai lore.
Looking at the YouTube analytics, I've noticed that 95% of our viewers aren't on the Discord channel.
Actually, there's about almost, what, 2,000 subs on the channel, and we have 6,000, or not 2,000 subs. There are 2,000 people. Doesn't mean they're subs. On the Discord server. There are 6,000 plus subscribed to our YouTube channel.
Yeah.
If we were to go by pure numbers and assume that they were all subscribers, that'd be a 1 in 3 ratio, which is actually fucking high. Which is why it's not real and not true. Wow, more demons to kill. Oh my god, talking about the fucking bickering hentai lore was actually entertaining compared to playing this game. Like, I'm like, I went from being mildly amused to being like, look back at the game and like realize that I'm in the game still. I'm like, oh, that's right. What other bickering hentai lore is there? Oh yeah, the one with the Tau, right? So where there's...
Which one? You have actually several.
There's several? I thought there was only 2.
I thought there was only the 2 from the Fire Warrior.
I thought there was only 1 with the Tau, actually. There's 2 Fire Warrior ones I commissioned from Jake. The one,
third one.
The one where there's a group of them, like, or a group of people, and it's like a orgy or whatever. That one, when I told Jake, I was like, Jake, you make this as cursed as possible. He's like, okay, Bosh. And I'm like, second thing, make one of them look like Squidward. And he did, and I'm happy. One looks like Squidward. Oh, it made me so amused. They're both cursed as fuck. To be fair, they make me happy. I find it actually kind of amusing and funny.
There's also the plethora of unfinished ones by Reneraid.
Those will never be done.
Nope.
There's also a lot of cursed ones of you and Arch. One of which I can't remember which one, which I'm not going to bother remembering.
Listen, whenever I commissioned a loot for the quote-unquote community... Sorry, I muted myself by saying it that way. What I basically tell them is like, just, you know, pretty vanilla, but make it memey. And it's only to celebrate something. Like, there's one for the drunk stream. It's not very memey, honestly. It's actually pretty... not memey.
Well, if we...
Perhaps the most tame one of them you have.
Mm-hmm.
We might be able to one-up it. I mean, we talked about pencils while we're sober. Imagine what we could talk about when
I
we're
would
drunk.
never commission art of that, because that's just weird.
No, yeah. Yeah, no.
Chat, you have a challenge now. Flood this man's DMs with commissions of pencils.
I dread to think of what I will be.
And if people want to commission art, like, be my guest. I just don't, like, there are certain things that I don't want to have to say that, yeah, I paid for that.
I'm pretty sure you don't want to say you paid for something along those lines. That is...
Besides, after... the thing is, I don't know. when I commission, I don't really commission lewds hardly at all anymore because like I did originally because I was like, hey, I was curious. I wanted to see how much it affected channel growth, and it actually, not channel growth, but the Discord server growth, because I used it as a actual PR stunt to get people to join the Discord server, and it actually worked incredibly well. Because there's every time I had mentioned that we had it, like there was a huge surge of people joining. So I always thought that it was amusing. Though, honestly, I'm pretty content with the Discord server's interactivity and community size that I see no reason to actively push for community growth. It's already growing on its own. I think I can just leave it be without interference. No, I don't commission art of myself. That'd be weird. Man, oh man.
Anywho, you continue having quote-unquote fun in this miserable game.
There's no fun to be had in this game. The most fun I've had thus far was talking about fucking Giggles hentai lore.
Chores are more fun than this game. This game is not even worth being called a chore. It's even more boring than that.
I can feel my organs failing, though.
Yet
I will
every
say that much.
single one of you is playing it. So what does that say about yourself?
And you're a female. No!
Proving my fucking point here. It's like,
I'm gonna bounce
I
off
don't
for
want
now.
to admit that you're correct.
I was dragged in here because Arch gifted it to me.
He offered it to me, and do what I told him? No.
Thoughts on the unannounced Amazon spyware? I can't see them not required to download it to continue playing this game at some point. I mean, I'm not gonna download Amazon's launcher thingy. Mostly because I have Steam, GOG, and like Origin. And Origin was the one I was already like, like the only reason why I got that was because I had a bunch of like, they had the CNC collection. Like that was to be honest, that was one of the reasons why I actually got Origin, because the CNC Remastered collection was all the CNCs. Now you might be thinking, Kibs, you own all the Command & Conquers, all of them individually, and you own 3 boxes of the first decade. Well, you see, I don't have a digital collection, so $20 for making it all digital was much more preferable.
Having to reinstall the discs all the time would be annoying, especially if you lost a product code.
Ah, the old CD keys.
At least you would own the product.
Owning physical copies is good, but unfortunately physical copies are becoming a bit
They
of a
are
rarity.
being phased out for precisely that reason.
Yes, because they're...
Well, that's unfair. It's not precisely that reason, but that is one of the primary benefits of it, is that you do not physically own it, and it's entirely reliant on the company.
Yeah. I know with physical discs, they're becoming more in practice, again, partially because of the companies, DRM these days, because of the simple nature of the industry with patches and stuff like that, day 1 patches. And sometimes the game will ship out broken and you need a day 1 patch, well, not broken, but it'll ship out buggy and you need a day 1 patch to fix it. I'm gonna pick on Cyberpunk, for example. If you own a disc of Cyberpunk, you might as well not be owning the game because it just won't work. That means physical copy.
Man, I hope Postal 4 comes out. Postal 4 is going to have co-op still, right? I'll be so sad if they remove that functionality. I know they had boasted they were going to add it. Postal is one of those games where you just run around and kill people, and it's kind of just like a little amusing sandboxy game, and I think a friend could make it even more enjoyable. I'll have to see what they do. I don't mind the little postal shooter, though, they made. That's cute and quaint, and I like the fact that they got the postal dude voice working it. Not the most amazing shooters, but it's worth the price, I think. Wait. No, I don't think they have listed the price. I think I'm thinking of Starship Troopers. Oh my god. This fucking mountain. Your guys have the largest bladder. What? You liked the pee. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, I don't know. I was just looking at New World and I was like, oh, What have we done related to that? Yeah. Postal. Yeah, he pisses like a fucking god. Like, he just urinates. I do like how you can fill up other people's toilets and then close the lid. Why I thought that was
Play
amusing.
Battlefield.
Oh, go ahead.
Wait. I'm looking at the Steam page. Play Battlefield 2042 Open Beta now. Can I just install? Or
Nobody
can I
cares
play
about
now?
that, Fuzzy. I thought you were going to talk about piss. No, more importantly,
That's
piss,
it.
right? So filling a toilet up with piss is quite funny. Because then you can just close the lid on it, and now you know that the lid is covered in piss, too. So you know it's made an even bigger mess.
Oh my. when New World is so boring, we result to literal toilet humor, which is legit more funnier.
I mean, Postal is fun for what it is. It's sure the humor's lowbrow, but it's good. It's enjoyable, and it honestly doesn't need to be like it doesn't need to be like yes, monocle. It's like haha, you killed innocent civilian and urinated on their corpse. Like, that's kind of funny.
You can do that in game. Oh my god.
You've never played Postal?
No.
Yeah, you can pee on people, you can kill them.
It's literally a game about going postal.
Yes.
Hence
So you,
the name.
you can beat the game without really doing anything too crazy by just doing your job. But the problem is all the missions are to basically be annoying. Annoying to the point where you can achieve those objectives by just going postal and just killing people or stealing it or, you know, doing whatever. That's the entire purpose of the game. And that's why I kind of like it. Because it's like, yeah, okay, I'm going to try doing the mission a little bit. And then you're like, I'm going to just kill people and pee on them instead.
God.
And then you still complete the mission, but you do it the postal way. Because, yeah, when you go to the bank to get your paycheck, you have to stand in fucking line. Or you could just, you know, kill everybody inside and go and take your money. And then, you know, fight the cops on your way out. It's easier that way. Why wait in line? Why wait? I have the ultimate, so I got EA sub thingy too. What's EA sub thingy? I would never subscribe to an online service. It's normally the games that when I buy a game, I intend to like play it about. Uh-oh, let's see. We'll make it to the other side before we drown. I'm not liking my odds here, chat. Also, that building is mostly floating.
Because of how they'd expect people to go underwater.
I mean, why not go underwater at this point?
I made it. You dare enter my magical realm? Love that meme, he says. You're right. Why wait in line? And true. Why wait in line? We can just moiter them all. And then you get a little dog, and the dog, like, you can have it pick up people's heads you decapitate with a shovel. And the second one. Or you can decapitate your dog. Or can you decapitate your dog? I know you can pee on your dog and then, you know, kick it to death. Kick it to death. Like, it's just a fucked up game, and that's what makes it great. Because it's absurd. And the absurdity of it is what makes it novel. Not enough developers are willing to do absurd things because it's amusing. Look at this game. This game doesn't do anything absurd at all. Doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything at all, basically, period. Postal 2 playthrough win. I've never beaten Postal 2. Mostly because I get lost or I forget what the fuck I'm doing. Because I just get distracted. Maybe at some point. We'll never be doing Postal 3, though. That's a piece of shit. Postal 3's garbage. Postal 2 would be more infinitely entertaining than streaming this game, I think, chat.
You could stream it right now.
No, once I end this stream, it's probably time for me to end it. I finished my reports and I should probably rest.
You should.
Yeah,
My eyes are very
you should,
heavy.
but you could.
My eyes are super heavy. But I'm gonna try to finish this quest, or that's what I'm trying to do, but I'm not quite succeeding. Man, this game has so much running, I hate it. Like, I keep complaining about it,
I'm
and I
not
get
gonna
that,
lie, I actually fell asleep watching your stream when I got home from work.
but I
And
just
it was your stupid fucking call that woke me up.
thing is, the running in this game is
Or
the same.
DM.
Like every time, it's like, oh my god, you just run. You kill 3 dudes, and it's mildly amusing, and then you run again.
Oh, Kibs, I can tell you something that'll makes you feel better. So at work, we got a call like midday that was like, by the way, 3 people in the area got the coronavirus, so we're going back to boxed lunches. Which means I have to stand around all day and basically do nothing.
Fun and
To which
engaging
Kibs is
wordplay.
like, why is this gonna make me feel better? And it's like, it doesn't. But it means I'm doing less work and getting paid the same. So it makes me feel better.
Hands man,
Which means more
narrative
time
man.
for you. What do you do in that time anyway? Just
I'm an extra pair of hands. If they need me to
Ah.
do something, I do it. But I do finally get my Wi-Fi earbuds, so I can at least listen to the stream when I'm actually at work and not have to be concerned about people like overhearing your retardation.
What do you mean? There's
yeah,
nothing
this is not
wrong
safe for work.
with the
I
stuff.
work in a
earbuds.
fucking kitchen, trust me. This would be fine if you're just talking content.
Listen. You know what would be cancer? What would be something fun we could do to the artists? We should have like an art contest or something. I don't have any money, so we're not doing that this month. But like if I had spare money, maybe we should. Maybe we will. Save up some money, save up some pre-spending money. Maybe we could do like an art competition. And have the artists compete to draw something super dumb that will amuse me.
Last art contest I remember was one where it was 2 artists who were in VC having a little art off.
That was Jake and Sketchums.
That sounds about right.
But we need like a more focused thing so people can actually like compare, and then we'll make it like people's choice so people can vote for it.
You have the People's Choice Awards, and then you have like the Dev Team Awards, and then you have your personal award.
Don't know what I'm supposed to recover. Is it that journal right there? This guy's
I mean,
brutal.
it's glowing, so probably. Usually this game has been pretty good about.
Oh
This is the thing
no.
you need to pick up. Fucking giggles. Doongeon Choice Awards.
Pretty much. I mean, we could do like a D-Gen. It'd be cool to do 2 though. Like we could have an NSFW one and then like an SFW one. Now we get a little bit of both. Ow. 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 Leave me alone. Could be fun. Can't afford that right now, though. That would be expensive. But maybe down the road. In fact, I've always wanted to do more of those like little art tournament thingies, but like kind of expensive because you want the prize to be reasonable so people put forth the effort, right? But you also don't want just a first place prize because otherwise people are like, well, I'm just going to give up because, you know, that other artist is probably going to win. Which, you know, might be true. Maybe there's only a few artists that are super highly talented. Which I would like a second and third place prize to, you know, encourage other people to participate. Like, okay, sure, it's not as great as the first place prize, but there
Then
is
you
a
get
prize.
the other artists who've not posted anything in ages come out the woodworks. And then it's like, huh. That wasn't what I wanted.
I mean, they want to make art for it, that's fine. Could be fun, but the prize would have to be worthwhile. Enough to make them get sweaty. What I would like it to be is something like 300 for first place, 150 for second place, and 50 for third place. But that's expensive. That's like $500. If I just save up for a couple months, I probably can afford to make that. That should get them sweaty and try-hardy.
You would need to decide what the category would be.
Oh, in terms of how you win, it would just be people's
No,
choice.
no, because you were saying you wanted something focused.
Mm.
So deciding what the category would be.
It'd have to be something specific. It'd be like, okay, it's specifically of, you know, the channel mascots. Like, is it a funny shenanigan? Is it an NSFW thing that's a meme? Is it just art in general? Make it completely free-for-all? Like, it can be anything. It can be safe work, can be NSFW, could be whatever.
Free-for-all can get you good stuff, but
It allows for
if
more
you're going for like
creativity
a
for some people.
contest,
Well, the benefit of like making it freeform, the one thing I would like is then you get total freeform. The stipulations are still there that they have to make it, you know, about the characters and stuff, but then they can choose whatever they want to do. They can be a lot more creative and expressive. That gets a little bit more interesting. And if I was to pay that much money, I kind of want to see something that amuses me, something that surprises me, that isn't just exactly what I was expecting.
well, no, that's what I was more wanting, because you were just saying free form, so it's like, I mean, you're gonna get a fucking wide gambit of shit. If it's just free form.
The only stipulation is that it be the mascot characters in some way, and they're the center focus of the piece. Whether it's a comedy, like skit, or a little comic thing, or like a whatever, doesn't matter. Or it's like a cool pinup or something. Or a cool action pose. Doesn't really matter.
The real Holtzinder, trust me, there are things that when Kibs sees it, he's just like, I'm sad now.
That's true.
I remember a few videos that Bubbles sent you, and you're like, Bubbles, I'm sad now. Why'd you send me this?
Bubbles likes to look up fucked up shit.
Oh, I know. It sent me a few things, and I'm just thinking. Although, granted, I did ask, what is it? But still. Where did she get this?
He's a little bubble.
The little tubby bubby needs to be popped occasionally.
It does.
I think these little wraith things are so far the most interesting thing that you've fought in this game so far for me.
What?
The little
Those
wraith
ghosts.
things that you've been fighting.
I find them annoying to fight, mostly because, well, it's not easy to stun them, and I find their attack patterns, not their attack patterns, but like their hitboxes and their movement patterns get just annoying.
Search for
I think I
mecha
do constantly have problem.
chess wall shop. I don't see chess. Oh, maybe I'm on the outskirts.
One problem I do have to point out is that even in a low populated area, I still find that my attacks just go, even though they hit the enemy, they clearly hit the model, it just doesn't register for some reason. And it's like, okay, great, I used one of my special abilities for no reason, and now I just got, the enemy got free hits on me.
I found that descriptor kind of amusing. Anguished Revenant.
Don't worry about it. It's extra
Because
sad.
if you go off like the mythology of like what a Revenant is, it's already a tortured soul.
Now it's even it's extra torture. You don't understand.
Like it's a spirit, if I remember it, that's so fucking pissed off the body is still alive.
He boomed it. Yallahu squeak barred. Oh, for God's sake. Kibs sees account balance day before pay. I am sad now. Dude, I am sad right now. I decided strategically speaking that it was a good idea to get the capture card and the new GPU. And because the GPUs are only going to get more expensive at this rate, and it's one of those things where it's like I really didn't want to get it. I really don't want to get it, but if I was going to get rid of the other 2 GPUs I have, I might as well and get the capture card so I can finally address the stream issues I've always had. And hopefully that should put those to rest once and for all. Because that should be the more preferable setup. But the thing is, that was expensive. And I didn't want to spend that money.
But as you pointed out, it's never going to get cheaper.
It's not going to get cheaper. I still have the job, and while I have the job security to back it up...
Crypto miners be evil in all.
It's like, I might as well buy it now.
NVIDIA is not helping.
Honestly, I'm at the point now where it's like, just ban cryptocurrency. Fuck it. Like, cryptocurrency is like art, like it's inflating the price of GPUs to such a laughably painful degree. It's like, God.
Like there are manufacturing troubles. I've looked up the statistics on it, but
There's
it's gotten
problems.
a lot better. And then you throw into the crazy high demand because crypto miners just won't stop. And
all they're doing is basically just going after high-end stuff. It's not even that they're optimized for mining. It's just like, well, this is the next best thing because all the good ones for like crypto mining, it's like, well, they're already taken or out of stock, or like insert other like manufacturing thing. And it's like, oh yeah, guess I'll get this one.
Yeah, because we would have been in a much better situation if it weren't for the crypto miners. Still would have been inflated prices.
If you look at like just the value of cryptocurrency, it's like, yeah, 100% get it.
Yeah,
But,
no, I get why it is. It's just, for me personally, it's like, I mean,
for people wanting to just make a good computer for like video gaming,
it's like I just want to upgrade my equipment so that I'm future-proofed, because
like what
I need to be ready to continue to stream, you know, as time goes on. And I future-proofed pretty well. Like, this computer has done a fantastic job. It's so far been served me quite well. Like, I built it in 2016, and it's 2021, and I'm noticing that there's some bottlenecking issues. But it's mostly due to the fact that the thing was just not built correctly. I built it with 2 GPUs with SLI because I wanted to experiment, and that was a mistake. I should have done more research, but I didn't know at the time, into capture cards, and just bought a capture card with 1 really good GPU. That would have been the smart thing to do. Because apparently that's kind of how everyone else does it. The streamers I've talked to, they do it that way, so... I mean, it's what we're gonna do.
Yeah. What they should have really done to solve this issue is make us... oh yeah, about that thing, it spawns really quickly, so once you kill it, hurry and get those chests. It should be 3 if I remember correctly. That one and 1 next to the altar. Not, then just flee.
Number 1 delinquent, it's not necessarily pots and pans banging. Trust me, I work around them enough to know those sounds. But it's basically some, like a hammer hitting some like metal like in a hallway is what it sounds like. Or at least a fairly confined space.
The MMO is so hollow, it's not even funny. Makes me sad, chat. Makes me sad. Makes me have the downs. That ability's really dumb, by the way. He's like, I turn around and my coffin does damage. And it's like, okay. You do that.
Half and Half is asking if we think GPU prices will ever recover.
I'm not an expert.
They'll normalize, but to what level?
Right now, with bit currency being the way it is, from the people I talk to, who are a little bit more well informed in that, and I'm not gonna try paraphrasing them because otherwise I'll just sound like a retard. But basically, it sounds like it's not gonna be coming down.
Yeah, that's the little TLDR.
And with
gathered.
the tensions between, you know, Taiwan and China and the whole thing with that, like, it's only gonna go up. So
yeah, with
that's why I decided to just sort of say fuck it, I'll bite the bullet.
Yeah, that's a general consensus. I've looked up some data. At best, now keep in mind, at best, it will get a little better.
Is it better to buy
Again,
now?
The issue is
that's a decision you're gonna have to make half and half. If you want to buy now, you got to make that decision. Be like, okay, I'm gonna bite the bullet, because for all I know, the people I talk to could be completely wrong, and maybe it's just gonna recover, and I wasted all that money for fucking nothing, which is life. So you gotta make that decision on your own. It's like, do you get it now or do you wait?
Like Kibs said, like, we're not really tech people.
Well, it's
just
tech
what
people.
We've heard.
It's just our GPU's gonna be around. Like, how many are?
I could probably look up some stuff because it's somewhat related to my field. But again, that takes some serious digging to get some good information on it, and it's not exactly easy. Like, you probably have to go to the big banks and their news sites
now,
in order
one
to
thing I do
stuff
know
like that.
Is that from some of the people I've talked to, if you want to buy like a computer, let's say you have a really potatoey computer, you're gonna actually save a lot more money buying just a brand new computer, because they come with the GPUs, because those big corporations buy them in bulk and they have good deals. They can kind of get those. That's what I heard last. I don't know. That was a couple months ago. But the problem is my computer, my Celeste, is super good. It's actually outstanding. The only bottleneck is the GPU and the SLI factor. So it's honestly just about switching that out.
I should look at potentially getting some components to upgrade. I was thinking maybe get a bit more RAM, because if I remember right now, it's, what is it, like 16?
I have 32 gigabytes because it was a free upgrade from 16 to 32, so I'm good with RAM, but again, my CPU, GPU, I really should just get a new computer. But that's for when I get money.
Oh, it's just like my computer isn't abject trash.
Oh, is it not good to buy all-in-ones? #1 delinquent? I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. It's just somebody told me is that it's not a terrible idea. And I'm like, that's cute, but I'm not doing it. I've already got my computer built.
I guess, like, #1, like, what you mean when you say, like, all-in-ones is, like, if you're buying, like, I don't know, just for example, off the top of my head, like an Alienware computer, where it's like,
fuck, I wouldn't buy an Alienware if you're gonna buy it.
No, I'm using that as an example of, it's like, okay, it's like a pre-built computer from
Are those even still
known
around,
company.
actually?
Probably.
Yeah, they're still around.
Yeah, Alienware's pretty bad.
Yeah. I know Origin's supposed to be good. A few other ones I know is good as Falcon Northwest and Zydax. But if you want the best one, I've been told is Buy Power is one of the, if you want really good deals, especially around the holiday seasons. That's where I got mine from.
Newegg is the company I just go to if I want computer stuff.
Yeah, they're really good when you want computer parts. They specialize in that.
Man,
Also good to
suck.
Hurry up and go to bed, Kibs.
But something you do every 5 years, so yeah. Generally, like, here's how I sort of build PCs. Like, when I started getting money and stuff, it's like I build them to be really good so that I don't have to buy new parts or new shit for a long time, as much as possible.
Yeah, same here.
Like, mine's built in 2016. It's been, what, 4 or 5 years now? And technically it's still fine. And actually I'll be able
over
to push
time,
it
like,
over
it will
further.
eventually start to show its age.
I did with a few games, like, it's already starting to have some trubs with. But only a few, actually very few. A lot of the games that that have chugged on stream, like Troy Total War, that's not my system. That's just
It was like optimization, right?
Roy is
optimization.
bad. Warscape games are badly optimized. They will not use your computer's full potential.
Yep.
Like, the only one that does a little better is the Warhammer series because of the 64-bit, and I think Three Kingdoms also? As for Troy, I don't know, but even then, they still don't really use stuff. I don't even know if they use hyper-threading, even. They might have better multi-core support, but hyper-threading, which helps a lot, I don't think so.
See, normally
Could be
number one
wrong.
delinquent, I would agree with you, but have you looked at the latest prices on, like, the modern GPU sets? Like the 30s.
The 3000 series is...
It's astronomical.
Before, they were really good for price per performance, but again, because of the things we already discussed, their prices
Because
are
they were good for price
ridiculous.
performance is exactly why they're so expensive now.
Not to mention energy efficiency and other stuff like that. I think cooling also, they're also really good for. It's just,
Oh, I normally
just
don't
a really-
overclock my equipment. In fact, I never do.
It's better, safer. Sorry, spending a lot of money on this equipment. My argument is, don't overclock, because you want to make sure those things run pristine for as long as possible.
Generally, I try to not put too much actual hard use on it. Now that I do
Yeah.
streaming instead of, like, recordings, and I don't have to render, which means that the amount of stress I put in my PC is even less than it was before.
Yep.
Which is good, so it'll last
Cooling.
even longer.
If I were to splurge on anything for a PC, it would be cooling. I do not compromise on that.
Cooling, power. Make sure you have a good power unit, because you know how the electricity be.
Yeah, energy efficiency is also really important. Thinking about the gold platinum ratings, I think are the best ones, if I'm remembering
If you
right.
want it, yeah, that's what I remember. Gold or platinum is like bare minimum what you want if you want it to eventually pay for itself.
Yeah, I think that's what I have.
Actually, not really number one delinquent. I managed to basically, I'm trading my 2 GPUs for basically, what is it? I forget. Like, the amount of money I'm getting for the 2 GPUs I'm selling with the SLI thingy is actually going to basically make one of the later 30s not that bad. Like, I'm actually only going to be paying like $800 for a GPU, which is still fucking high, but it's not
Yeah.
2,000. Or what was it, 3,000 or whatever the fuck that was.
Half and half was saying 2K for a 380. Or sorry, not a 380, a 3080.
Mhm.
Yeah, at that point, you're better off going for the all-in-one pre-built PCs, because, yeah, like what you said, Hans, they buy in bulk, and they can at least keep the
I didn't
prices
say
to what it
Kibs
should
did,
be.
but still, yes.
Oh, Kibs.
Yeah, I've managed to get rid of my 2 GPUs. Now, actually,
It's-
I technically spent a total of $1,200 or $250 or something like that. I don't remember. That's because the other 400 came from the capture card.
What kind, anyway? Is it Elgato?
Yep, Elgato.
They're
Elgato's
one of
always
the
been
best.
Elgato's always been a pretty good brand. Like, I have their Stream Deck, I have their external capture cards, which I use for console recordings and stuff like that. I've always had good luck with Elgato. Not initially. Like, their hardware is great, their software is shit.
Ooh,
Like, their
yeah, software is
interfaces
really
are
important.
garbage. Like, actual garbage. I use Streamlabs OBS to capture, but I actually use their components for other stuff. their hardware is not bad.
I got a question. What are you gonna do for the drunk stream? Which game? Or is it a surprise?
Don't even know yet. I have to have that talk with Bubbles.
That's
Was
too
gonna
far
do that.
out.
Well, no, actually,
Ah.
we were supposed to schedule it today, so I could let chat know. Unfortunately, Bubbles wasn't feeling very well, so
Oof.
that didn't happen.
Hope he gets better soon.
Oh,
And hopefully he's ready for the drunk stream because
it's a
those
two-parter
are
drunk
I
stream.
technically think the money you spent or you sent me last time I haven't even touched yet.
It's good because I won't be able to give very much alcohol money this time. It'll be mostly on other people. Well, I normally give alcohol money as like a thing to help other people with the drunk stream if they want to have alcohol. That's not going to be a thing this time, mostly because I upgraded my components for my PC.
No, yeah, don't. I wouldn't accept the money even if you offered it.
It's just this time only, though. Because I need to future-proof. Future-proof while I have the job. Future-proof that. Once that's done, it's over.
I wonder what I should get. I wonder what I should get to drink. I haven't drank in a while, so I wonder what I should get. Maybe hard cider.
God damn it. I was thinking of actually going cheap and just getting the RTX like 20 series stuff. Because those aren't that
3000
bad.
series.
Because
Get
I'm...
the 3000.
I already did.
Yeah.
And honestly, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone else. Because it's so expensive. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
Even though I'm selling my 2 other GPUs. Like, even with that discounting, that's still expensive. It's all hell. The worst part is I have to eat the big red number right now. Because I can't, I'm not, like, I know I have a family member who's going to take them off my hands. But not until I, make sure the actual component works. Because I can't allow the streams to, like, die if it doesn't work. So I have to build it or put it in, deal with that. Ugh. I hate building PCs, honestly. Like, it's not my favorite thing. Like, I like PC when it works. It's like, PC does PC stuff. Yay. Touching PC or buying the parts for it makes me want to commit suicide.
I don't mind it. I mean, in my case, I'd rather just have it professionally built and I do the upgrades myself. Like, I've done some storage upgrades for my current PC. Got better stuff.
I just remember when I was putting the PC that I have right now together, like, I was able to put everything together for the most part. But then when it's like, okay, motherboard, let's see like what you got, and then all of a sudden, it's like, here's a whole bunch of errors. And it's like, I think I'll just pay $300 to get this put together properly.
Yeah. That's why, like, I understand the argument for building pre-built PCs. It's just, I like the... I don't mind putting the premium on, paying the premium for a pre-built PC, just to have it professionally made and know it's going to be, that the cabling is going to be done, everything's going to be done right.
Actually, no, like, I build the PCs myself. I just hate building. Like, because I'm retarded. I don't know what the fuck any of that shit is. I always have to, like, look up what a PCE and PCIe or whatever difference is between those two things. Which I already did. And now I forgot. But I have it pinned somewhere. For slotting onto the motherboard and stuff like that. Thermal paste. Thermal paste is, yeah. Thermal paste is one of those things that my dad taught me when teaching me how to build PCs and stuff. Is like, you need to buy, I have a high-end thermal paste.
Buy good stuff,
kit.
don't buy cheap stuff.
Like, actually, every time I get anything, like if it comes with thermal paste on it or with it, like I scrape it the fuck off and use the
good stuff.
The good high-end thermal paste, because the thermal paste fucks up, like that shit, and it melts or overheats and it
It's
does
gonna
damage.
fuck up your components so much.
It's like, fuck no, it's not worth it. Not worth the risk. Use the high-end thermal paste. Why? Because it's just better to be fucking... Better to spend a couple, like 20 extra bucks than to fucking spend a couple hundred. Warranty is king? You're damn right. Though even if you don't have a warranty on a GPU or some new piece, you probably can contact the manufacturer directly about the faulty product.
Yeah, they're usually pretty good about that. Or at the very least helping you figure out, like, what's up with it.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna take care of my own booze. Cataroodles. Fine. I'm just merely whinging about the fact that I had to spend more than I normally spend.
Yeah, it gets annoying, especially for a reason that makes it even more frustrating, because again, crypto miners.
Well, it's
I was
not even
like,
just the crypto miners. In fact, it has less to do with the crypto miners and more just to do with the fact that I'm still fucking paranoid about the contract renewal thing I have to wait for.
Nice.
That.
Okay.
Oh!
I'm actually stuck.
Oh my god. No.
Oh, I thought that guy was gonna try to help you by chopping it down.
Oh my. Wait, somebody was shopping.
There we go.
Oh, better. Oh. You just can't help but get stuck in the environment. Fire Warrior, you jump in between two
Best part is I could have sworn he
Like-
got stuck in that exact same spot in one of the other streams.
I don't think that's ever happened to me in this game.
No, the Fire Warrior. You getting stuck on the,
what, of the Titan, I believe?
yeah, I was gonna say, I couldn't remember if it was no, it wasn't a Warhound, it was a Titan.
Yeah.
Any news on the contract, by the way? Well, it looks like we're gonna get an extension, but it's only gonna be a small extension because of due to the economic things. But that hasn't come down yet. Until there's the signature and the contract's done with the extension, like
It's still up in the air.
it's not done. So nothing has particularly changed. I'll make an announcement when I have it for certain, but not until. And it's pointless to just constantly bog people who follow us with this information, because a lot of people just don't care. They just want to be entertained, and that's fine. That's what they're here for. It's what we're here to do. I just can't wait till it's over. And that is the reason why I upgraded my equipment specifically as well. Because I'm like, okay, I still have this job, and so if this job fails, I need to go hard on YouTube. So I might as well future-proof hard. That way I don't have to replace any components in the near future. I've got warranties, so I don't have to worry about that. Like if they break. But now I'll be able to run stuff for a while, and for a long while at that, which makes me happy. Because it makes me feel secure in that fact. Pip, 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 pip. No, nothing wrong with asking. This game. It's a game. Canada and Taiwan are the reason most chips are made there for dumb reasons. Honestly, I just wish we'd... Thing is, I wouldn't even be mad about the fucking cryptocurrency thing if it just didn't inflate the price thing. But honestly, it's a myriad of things that are annoying me, not just one.
As for Taiwan, it's just so well established there. Because it was established over many years, and they just got really, really good at it.
They have the infrastructure. It's very hard to set up the infrastructure for new things.
Like fabricating GPUs, CPUs, all that stuff, that is not easy.
Man, leveling up in this game sucks ass.
Yet here you are.
I mean, I'm
Doing
going back to the town so I can end the stream, because honestly, if I'm gonna grind, I'm gonna not waste chat's time. Like, we'll stream stuff that amuse them. With what little spare time I do have for myself, I will dedicate it to trying to get to level 35 so that we can be done with the game, because then I will have given the game more than a fair enough shake. So there'll always be the people that, you didn't get to the end. It's like, listen, it's so bad I didn't want to even get there. And then again, I might end up just abandoning it. This is a fucking absolute
Look,
slog.
Arch is giving you a beautiful excuse to not touch this game.
Yes, wait a few months to see if they fix it.
And by
We're
then,
here
he'll be
for
like,
the
I don't want to
kibbles.
go back to it.
Good, you should be.
Which
No.
does happen.
But I think that'll wrap up today's stream. Today's what day?
Wednesday.
Tomorrow's Thursday.
Already halfway through the week.
It went fast. Oh, fuck. I'm dead inside, chat. This game is actually killing me. It's so fucking bored. You know what? I'm curious. We're not going to stream just yet. I'm going to close the game, though. Hold on. Get out of here. Shit game. Oh, fuck. 34.7 hours feels like fucking 10,000 years. This fucking game sucks. Alright, let's look. 67% positive. How? It's so bad.
Wait, what? Let me look at myself.
67% positive. To be fair, though, only 87,000 user reviews. That's actually pretty piss poor overall for something that's so big. Like, it should be in the 100,000s by now, and it's only in the 87,000s.
499,000 players. That is almost half of what the 800,000 number
How
it was
dare
before.
you, Aya Chimera.
499,000. Ugh. This game will only apply to people that just love to grind. Other than that, you have better options.
Just curious. Fucking boring.
I mean, all reviews say mixed.
80KKC says, do you want to try MechWarrior Living Legends? It's free. I'd love to. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on my computer last I tried it, to the point where it's almost unplayable. It certainly isn't streamable because of how unstable it was for me. Which is an actual shame, because it looks really cool and I wanted to try it, but I never got the chance. Beyond like 30 minutes. Like, it would most run for 30 minutes and then crash. Which sucks. I don't know, maybe next time. Maybe it'll work one day. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it doesn't work. Who knows? Maybe with my new GPU it'll work magically. Melts it. No! No. Would be funny. Hopefully the second one works, if not. Number go up equal good, lol. True, Regulon, true. Tex has the issue too. Does he? Sad. Sad for him, and sad for me. But I don't bother streaming it because, number one, it gets low viewership turnout. Number two, it's sad. There is something that has happened on this channel. I don't stream every game that gets, like, every game that I want to do. I stream what people want to see. But to be fair, that's part of running a YouTube channel when you want to take it more seriously. You're here to entertain. You need to be entertaining. You can't stream something that doesn't entertain. MechWarrior Living Legends never had a particularly good viewership turnout. And those style of games normally don't, because they're very repetitive. If that makes sense. I say that as I played New World. I was waiting for somebody to comment, but nobody did. Nobody
I
did.
already said it earlier, so the fact was self-evident.
True. What would you want to play? I would want to play whatever chat wants to play. I actually have fun keeping people entertained. I get 2 bits of enjoyment out of doing YouTube. 1, entertaining people. 2, seeing viewership count go up. 3, seeing the like count go up makes me happy. 4, am I counting right?
Hey,
I don't even
doesn't
know.
that mean you're basically the same as the people liking this game?
Yeah.
Number go up, therefore you're happy?
Yeah, but it actually means good things for me, though. Seeing subscriber count go up make me happy, too. Seeing Mun-Muns go up make me happy, too, because I can dump that directly into the game and watch as it burns. It's always funny when that happens. I'm sitting on $1,000 in our PayPal actually right now, which I'll be dumping into the game this month. I'm just waiting for an artist to basically burn through what money I have left. Once they burn through my remaining money, then they'll be burning into the donations. Though I have a little while. I'll hold out at least halfway through the month before we start dipping into dono monies. I like to make sure the dono money is next forms like a little barrier bubble. In case they go too fast. Because they do. Fast little bastards. But either way. It's time for Kibs to go to bed. And hopefully get back on top. Since I mostly just listen to any game that leads to good banter, is what I tend to watch. Generally, the Bickering Bunch is all about banter. Purely banter.
Yes.
It's the Bickering Bunch, and it's kind of the whole point. Or if it's not the banter, it's just ramblings. One or the other. Don't worry. Don't worry, Chatteroodles. We got some really cool game stuff we'll be showing in the near future. Very near future. This month, actually. So stay tuned for that. That's going to be exciting. But,
Found out the near future was terrible and full of robots. and
it's
humanity
actually
dying.
not, though. Because there's too many good things to do first. Now, without procrastinating any further, it's time for me to get ready for bed. It's time for chat to also crawl into the little beds and go to bed. Don't forget, Discord is in the description and down below on the Twitch for the Twitch followers as well as YouTuber boys. And we'll see you guys tomorrow with a game. I don't know what we're going to be playing. Oh, fuck. Never mind. It's going to be Battlefield. Bick. I've only heard bad things, so I guess we'll be miserable.
That'd be Friday.
Oh, it's not tomorrow. It's Friday.
It's 8th.
God,
I think squad size is only 4, so I'll just be alright. I may just play it myself, and if you need an extra person.
We'll take a New World fucking break. I'm getting very sick of streaming this dog pile. But either way.
Yes.
Good night, chat. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Better.